advised, the watch party starts right now.
What's up, Chizzy? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the watch party. We are in week number 2, day number 3, and we've got a top 4 matchup alert today, ladies and gentlemen. It's our final match of the night, but we've got Toronto taking on the Atlanta FaZe. It's going to be an absolute banger, but before we have that, there are 2 matches before that. First one being the Royal Ravens taking on the Los Angeles Gorillas.
Let's go, Carolina.
Joined by the usual suspects. Got Money Mark
in the spot.
And we got my man, Big Tony, a.k.a. the show enthusiast. Hitting dingers.
I'm fucking terrible, dude.
How'd your games go this morning?
Not good. Like, really, not good, man. The program's in big trouble.
It was bad?
But we're working on it.
So I'm actually curious, if you win games, do you rank up like to another like division?
You just have like a rating. So my rating's probably like 370 or something now. So the higher...
What's the highest?
The higher... I'm not sure if there is a highest you can go to, but if there is a highest, it's probably like 1,000 or something.
Jesus. You're down there in the doldrums. That's tough.
Yeah, it's not good.
First match, Carolina taking on LAG. What do we think about this one, gentlemen? Carolina actually looked really solid in their last matchup. They defeat New York.
Yep.
But there's a big but on the other side of that. New York also fall yesterday to Seattle. So is New York going through a pretty rough spot right now? Or are these teams just looking good? What do you guys think?
Carolina are in the same building now. So, I mean, I got to give them a little, maybe they play better together. I mean, I'm sure they do. Shit.
Well, Carolina should beat LAG.
Yep.
They need to help Gwyn a bit more. I mean, I feel like New York is struggling is
oh, yeah.
I think the best way to put it. I still think Carolina looked good against them, especially Gwyn. I think Carolina should take care of LAG. But, yeah, out of the top 4, I think New York is definitely the sketchy one of the group. Like, I feel like they're... People are saying it's the big 3.
Yeah. I mean, I might agree with them. New York, I mean, I want to give Carolina credit. I do. They beat New York. It was definitely an upset. But now Seattle coming and beat New York.
They look good.
Seattle? Seattle looks better as a team. So the thing that worries me about Carolina is that it was pretty much a one-man show. I know it's a team game. You know, your teammates are obviously helping you. They're putting you in positions to perform better. But if Gwyn doesn't drop a 1.5 legacy series, I think he had over 20,000 damage in the 5 maps that they did play. If he doesn't do that, does Carolina win that series? Probably not.
They need a consistent AR slayer. Like Fellow or Clay need to become a consistent AR slayer for the team to be a consistent threat. Like, you can't afford for your SMG to be the only one consistently slaying.
Yeah, I agree.
Gwyn's their only consistent respawn slayer. So I think when it comes to respawns, they need one of the ARs to step it up consistently, start playing maybe a little selfishly or whatever you take from that. But they should handle LAG today. I think LAG online are probably bottom 2.
Yeah.
They go to LAN and they're actually top 6, top 8, so it's a confusing one. But LAG online, man, they're tripe.
Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about LAG. They've only played once, I believe, this split, and I'm pretty sure they played Toronto and got absolutely ass blasted. I think that's the only time they've played this split, and it was a 3-0. You like that one?
That was good.
Thank you. Yeah, they got slammed by Toronto. So we're going to see them here today against Carolina. Let's see what they got. I mean, what you said definitely is true. They are a better team on LAN. It's a big match for both of these teams today. Carolina now, with their win over New York, they actually put themselves in a position to go, I think, 2-1 this split with the win today, which will set them up. They still have some tough matches. I think they play 2 of the top 4 still after this match, but going 2-1, this is a big match for Carolina, big match for LAG. These are the ones that you got to win. If you're in that bottom echelon, trying to work your way up, you got to win this match. But let's get to it. Who we taking?
Carolina.
I got Carolina 3-0.
Nah, LAG's not going to get 3-0'd. I think it'll be like 3-1.
Yeah, I'm taking Carolina in this series.
The crazy part about this game, like I actually wouldn't be shocked if LAG win this series, though. Like it's such a weird game outside the top 4 where it's like Carolina, they look good, but they kind of really did lean on Gwyn in that series. I mean, if Gwyn does not drop 1.5 and break the kill record, they don't beat New York. And
it was a masterclass.
And New York don't look great right now. I mean, New York are struggling. They know that. I still have New York. Do you have New York 4th still right now?
I don't know. I think it's starting to become a little worrisome for that camp. I think alarm bells are going off.
Vegas looked awful against us. Carolina beat New York.
Well, Vegas made a team change too.
I would still have New York 4th right now for the time being.
Yeah,
and then we'll see how Thieves and Vegas develop and what Carolina can start doing. Yeah, I got 3 on Carolina.
Yeah, I have Carolina as well. I think Mark said you got Carolina.
Yep. Carolina.
Across the board, Carolina. Finally, we all picked the same team. Next up, second match of the day. This
one's hard to call.
This one's going to be interesting. We got Boston versus Minnesota. Minnesota has a tough start to the split. They play 2 of the top. They play FaZe
and us.
And us. So they literally play the top 2 teams in the game at the moment.
Was it FaZe in New York? I think it was FaZe in New York.
Let me take a peek.
It was FaZe in New York. But Gunless looks good. Gunless looks good. Linz doesn't look as strong as he once did. Lamar slowing down a little bit. I still don't like the Vivid drop. I think they should have tried Vivid with Gunless instead of bringing in Standy. I don't think Standy's bad at all. I think he's a solid player, but I do value Reese a lot. So I'm surprised to see Vivid still not on a starting roster. I don't know here. Boston still can't win searches.
Yeah.
They can't win game 2s. They can't win game 5s. This, to me, is a coin flip. Hey, Siri, flip a coin. Heads is Boston, tails is Rocker. I got Boston.
Yeah, this series is going to be interesting. We obviously see some team changes, a 2-person change on both sides of this. We got Pentagram and Beans now on the side of Boston. They end up losing their first series against Miami. It goes to a game 5. Again, they just can't win Search and Destroy. And it's always been said Search and Destroy wins championships, and let alone championship series as well. And they just can't fucking win it. It's 2 game modes. It's it's Search and Destroy. They got to be better at it. They're playing Minnesota today. Minnesota needs a win today.
Yep.
So does Boston. Both these teams need to win today as well. I mean, it's a must win for these teams if they're thinking about winning.
Beans versus Gunless. Yeah, there was some beef there.
Was there beef there?
Yeah, they were going at it on the timeline pretty aggressively a while ago.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
Beans and Gunless, they were going at it. I think Pierce was calling him dog shit.
Well, I'd love to hear that.
Yeah.
Because now there's some shit on the line. Pierce called out pretty much the whole league. I mean, all the ARs at least.
I mean, to be fair, Gunless individually has been playing pretty well, but the team not so much.
Yeah.
I'm going Boston because Siri picked heads.
Yeah. Are you ready for beef?
We have draws versus Strap.
Oh, yeah. So you
Wow.
guys can say they squashed it for our entertainment. Let's say they fucking didn't. How about that? There's beef. There's bad blood. It's a rivalry. Boston versus Minnesota. Who's going to come out on top? Money Mark, what do you think about the series?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm just going to go with Zen, flip the coin, but I'm going to go with Minnesota.
I'm taking Minnesota.
I'm going to go 3-2 Minnesota.
Boston just until they start winning searches, it's very hard to pick them. They are bottom of they are literally in last place right now. Which again, if you would have told me that coming into this season, it would have blown my mind. Whenever you hear that Boston roster coming into the season and they're in last place over halfway through the season, it's crazy to me. It really is. I'm taking Minnesota today. I don't think Boston's got what it takes in the searches, but we'll have to see. Maybe they can pull one out of their ass. We'll see.
I think FaZe 3-0 Ultra.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not going to lie. That is a good point. I'm going to change my pick just off John Flo in the chat. Kleenex did say Boston played them well in scrims, so I'm going to switch it. I'm going Boston 3-2.
Dude, no.
Scrims and matches are different,
though. They
though.
can't win a fucking search.
Until they prove it.
Their respawn's not even bad.
I'm taking it.
I got Minnesota, yep. Taking Minnesota in this series.
Me and Mark are rocking with Boston.
I'm going with the Kleenex help.
I do. I'll skip to the last match. I think FaZe 3-0 sort of body slams Ultra.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be very close. I think FaZe and Optic look on a different level than Ultra and New York do.
Yeah, so me and Sam were talking about it earlier, and I mean the main thing for me whenever you look at this series, it's Dylan. I mean, Dylan has been struggling. He's been in his own head. It's clear to see he's been struggling. He cannot struggle today. If he struggles today, this series will be so lopsided. Against FaZe right now, all 4 of your players got to be locked the fuck in if you want to even have a chance of beating them.
Zin faded? Listen, call me faded. You guys called me faded when I said Seattle's going to beat New York. And then what happened?
You're gosh darn right. You know that?
And then what happened? Seattle fucking beat New York. I think this one's a lot less of a bold take. FaZe 3-0 and Ultra.
I got FaZe 3-1.
I think
don't think they get 3-0. I don't think Ultra get 3-0'd. I think they steal a map, but
Ultra should have been down 2-0 to Heretics, and luckily for them, Heretics bottled a 5-2 lead.
That's a good point.
So Ultra should have been down 2-0, and then Scrap woke up and he took over maps 3 and 4. So did CleanX. He went 24 and 4. But I mean, Ultra are potentially going down to bottom 4, bottom 6 teams, and you have FaZe who are still looking borderline untouchable despite our throw against them.
Yeah. And again, I mean, until someone beats them, it's kind of hard to root against them right now. I mean, FaZe looks like the most well-rounded team in the game. There's really not many weaknesses on that roster at the moment. And again, you look at Toronto, and yeah, they're still getting wins, but they're definitely not as clean against lower competition. FaZe beats us in some close maps, but again, we look like we're the second best team in the game at the moment. So it's like, it's kind of hard to pick against FaZe right now. But let's talk about the beef a little bit. We got Draza versus Scrappy.
Yeah, man, look at this girlfriend beef, man. That's fucking crazy beef.
After this series, whoever wins, I can guarantee they're going to be talking some crazy shit.
That is some toxic ass beef right there.
That is toxic beef.
It's some of the most toxic we've seen.
That's some toxic
ever.
shit.
Yeah. But FaZe, I'm taking FaZe in this series. I just don't think Ultra. I mean, again, it's Ultra. They could always flip the switch. Dylan could come out and have a great series, and they could win this series. But right now, from what I've seen, I can't not pick FaZe in this series. They just look like the better all-around team at the moment.
I'm with you on that one.
Zin?
Yeah, I already said FaZe 3-0.
FaZe 3-0.
I got them 3-1.
I might call 3-0 too, dude.
I'm telling you, man, FaZe. Ultra obviously are capable of beating FaZe. Let's not be delusional. But based on the way both teams have been recently playing, I don't think FaZe has slowed down, and I think Ultra have slowed down. I think right now FaZe has no weak link, and Ultra has a weak link.
Well, if you're looking at the records in game modes, Hardpoint, FaZe is 26-14. They're 24-10 in search, and they're 20-5 in control. Again, they just don't have any weaknesses. Toronto's 29-7 in Hardpoint, 16-11 in search, 16-8 in control. It's going to be a banger.
It's an even matchup. I mean, both teams are very capable rosters.
It's going to be a banger regardless, and it's a great day to be a spectator. Not only do we have CDL going on, the Mavericks are about to take on the Clippers. We need the Mavericks to fucking win. We need the Mavericks to win.
Yeah, Leafs got fucking steamrolled last night. Zin, is there a point in their drop-off where Ultra would make a roster change? No, I don't think there is a roster change for Ultra to make that makes their ceiling higher or even raises their floor. I mean, I think Envoy is one of the best players in the world. He's just struggling right now. He needs to get out of his head.
Yeah, it literally comes down to that. And I don't want, Dylan to have this pressure on him.
Unless they can buy Gwyn. That's a good point.
Unless they can buy Gwyn. They're not doing that. But Dylan, you hate to see
if he continues to struggle.
When one of your boys is struggling, but I mean, he's in his own head right now, and you can clearly see that. But I have faith in Dill to come out today and potentially to turn it around. A good series today would probably turn it around, at least from a mental standpoint. So we'll see, man. But I got faith.
I'm doing good, my heart.
When I'm in the trenches, anyone can get me. I'm with the team when they need me. Or out on a dolo mission. Nigga rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished.
War ready.
LAG.
It's the Gorillas.
It's the Gorillas.
Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Love that intro.
Dig it.
You're telling me you guys don't love that fucking intro? Are you serious? You're not loving that throwback song? We got maps and modes.
Thank God they put the throwback song back on it.
We got maps and modes. We got a little 6-star. We got a little Rio. We got a little high rise. We got a little Rio. We got a little 6-star.
This is a great map set for us.
It's a high rise sandwich.
Oh, they're playing in the okay.
I
Hey,
know
man, I
that
like that.
room smells crazy.
Where the cookies at, man?
That room smells insane.
Hey, son, you think I care? Oh, yeah.
Each beef.
Hey,
Back 'em out
since
with
the
the snapback
Ravens have moved in together, they have yet to lose a series.
They're in like a old school land setup right there. That's you and the boys on the weekend after school, grinding World at War zombies until 7 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, it could help them out here. I'm curious. So this is Carolina versus Los Angeles. I wonder what server they're playing on. Chicago, maybe? I wonder what server these fools are playing on,
It
because
doesn't really
they're
matter because the ping tool now. I mean, they just
yeah, the ping tool.
chat. You guys see it behind us. Get it while it's hot. The Optic Spring Drop. I'm wearing the hoodie right now. I've been rocking it all weekend long. Shop.opticgaming.com.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
shipping code still live or no?
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, we're trying to get
What
confirmation
the
that that
fuck?
code's still live. Damn,
David
got a
Don't get it.
100.
David Yapini. Let me
Said,
see
for the
that.
boys. That means you got to give me 30.
David Yapini, thank you very much for the $100 super chat. What if, can we get some W's for that up in the chat? I mean, he's dropping it before the matches even start.
What a legend, man.
Are you fucking serious, baby? Thank you very much,
Here
David.
we go. 6-star
Very kind of
hardpoint. It's a bang out, man. It's a bang out. I want to see something from one of the ARs on Carolina here. We need some consistent slaying.
Ooh, they suck online.
They do suck online.
Or is he talking about LAG, I'm assuming?
That's Pat.
I mean, really, both these teams.
Yeah, right now commentating is Pat.
That's a Pat.
Both these teams kind of stinky online. Let's see what they got for us. It's match 1. Here we go. 6-star.
Diamond Khan, one of our favorite players, although he's been on a bit of a decline post Major 1. Stage 1, Major 1, he was their hard carry, now struggling a bit.
Well, that's
Now
a
I think
two-piece for
Esriel's their best
Clayster.
player. Eubank.
Yeah.
Placed your two-piece? Let's slow it down, Clay. We want fellow to slay here.
Oh, wait, look at that. Carolina got player cams now, too. Things you absolutely
Oh,
love to see.
shit. We love to see
Okay.
that. It's a great shout there. Seth happening.
Fame
They're all
3-0.
set up. You were saying the other day,
Fame 3-0.
you were saying the other day, Mark, you wanted to see them getting hype.
Yeah, I love that shit. Look at Teej right there.
Fios
Fios
X.
X. You go Fios.
Easily Alvin and the fucking Chipmunks.
Get it, Fios.
Yeah, P2 coming in. It's good P1 from the Gorillas, but that rotation held by the Royal Ravens at the moment.
They're
gonna hold
going
back.
on the board now. The hard carry for Carolina, my goat. There's Teej playing his life. Somehow gets pinched. Yeah, that split spawn was odd. Gwyn lighting up the kill feed. Will he find 3?
Ooh. Yeah,
Who's
Kenny,
that? Esriel.
Esriel, yeah. Kenny yesterday was saying how hard this is to break from the back, and LAG just jumped down through the fucking vents and deliver pain. LAG off to a hot start.
Set up a proper pinch and then eventually leads to the break for this final 20. But if you are Carolina, now we're going into a P3. You're going to have one player, at least in Clayster, still
Yeah,
trying to contest
P3
it.
rotation coming in. Actually, number 5 is going to sneak in,
How
collect
much
some
of a money
time.
this next hill can be.
And they hold the rotation. What the fuck is LAG doing back there?
I mean, Carolina, like you mentioned, playing for some of the finesse on the old time. He's going to cut through. He's going to have a player spawn right on top. Uh-oh. Not
Wait.
what you want to see if you're Carolina. Doesn't even really need any eliminations if you're the Gorillas.
And LAG are going to win the rotation somehow. What the fuck just happened?
All of LAG spawn on top of the new
I'm
hill.
telling you, man.
You would take that if you are the Gorillas, because
What are you telling me?
Oh, that's a good
Spots
name.
in this map are a bit wonky.
Yeah, I don't understand how they just won this rotation right here.
Well, this is why Vista is just a better new map. Way better, actually.
Yeah, that was a weird spawn.
A lot less fucking Swiss.
And now you have an ability to potentially walk away with
Oh, look at that, Kurt. Okay, Eubanks.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
fuck down.
And there it is, it's Gwyn.
Able to win and secure some time for his team.
Yeah, spawning in
Lots
new
of
is
good days
insane.
from Carolina. It did not look like there was much of a defensive trophy system put into place, so all of those were finding value. Felony, Gwyn
I don't think I've
trying to
ever
work
seen
their
that
way back
spawn.
through, but Fame picks things up. An 8-4 start for him. One more contestant up top is Clayster, and the teamwork
Well,
is good
LAG
for
are
LAG
going to
confirm
somehow
this
again
map
win that
time.
rotation.
Once
Now we're
again,
going over to
take a look at the
P4.
minimap. Already pushing
I mean,
over
Estriel
towards
9
Nude.
and
They're gonna
4,
get
Fame
Clayster
8
to
and
spawn
5. The
and
SMGs for
hold.
LAG
There
are
may
slaying
be a
out right now.
chance here for LAG to move across the map and maybe split out this Carolina hold, but Estriel's long pinch does get shut down.
Now LAG
Carolina
break it
will
through the
come
back.
anytime.
Yeah, now Carolina have all their
Oh, that's annoying.
That's shit timing.
They know where the pressure's coming in from, but if you're TJ, you
What
probably
can
just wanna
Gwyn
play
do
that
here?
one a little bit safer.
Gwyn needs to hit
Team is
this.
in a man disadvantage, but who cares?
Yeah,
You're gonna
I
spawn
don't
right
like that
behind
fight.
him. You're gonna be able to set up a proper pinch.
All right,
Felony's
fellow.
able to find 3. TJ's
Teach.
gonna be able to find a 4, and it's Carolina
Nice
holding
stun,
on to the first
Teach.
push.
Yeah, great read from TJ as well,
That
knowing that none
bastard.
of his teammates spawned near him, so likely LAG will spawn right where he had placed his last respawn.
Oh, he's sitting behind the unbangable.
That's so toxic.
Wait, you can't. Oh my God, you can bang the sides of it? Okay, so I just learned something. You can actually bang the black outline of the door. I didn't know that.
And LAG just little 15 second scrap time. Estriel double pause. Other side of things, no one positive besides Teach.
But that gets picked up by Carolina, leaving Fame by
Gwyn.
himself, trying to watch this cross.
Record-breaking GOAT currently.
As well. Big set of fights is going to be underway, but
Least
Clayster's able
amount
to
of
at least
kills.
started off with the first onto Fame. Assault there for the trade, but it's going to be Carolina only down by 20 points, currently in control of the pool hill.
And all right, Carolina's starting to battle their way back. Number 7, that's Teach. He's going for a swim.
Guns are just ready as they're premium finding all the
And here we
kills.
go, the trolliest fights in the world. And see, like, this is just... All right, well, trades are in, pistol fights are in.
Carolina off their respawn, looking to reinforce pretty darn
Now it's
quickly.
Gwyn's turn to take a dip.
Jump
He's
in.
going
But
to find
here's
it.
the battle with Fame that
You know what
does
I
go
hate? When you
Carolina's
jump in the
way.
water,
And
you
really
have
at
to
this
hit
point, Gwyn just has to sit back
triangle
as long as
again
humanly possible
to
while the
pull
rest
out
of
your
the Ravens
pistol.
come off respawn to pick up
Yeah.
his pin.
I feel like once you jump in the water, it should automatically pull out.
And sometimes I feel like it doesn't even come out in time.
Oh, no, it's so weird.
It's like laggy or
Yeah,
some
it's
shit.
so weird.
Fame and Clay, 11 apiece.
Oh!
Okay, T-Fell.
Okay, Johnson, I'm telling you, as soon as one of these guys becomes a consistent slayer, Carolina's going to be that
Oh my
much
God,
more of a
T-Fell.
threat.
Johnson!
It's T-Fell. T-Fell Enterprises,
Did he stick
baby.
him? Ooh.
What you saying right now? Okay, okay, Teach, take your time. Take your time. I got a hill.
Carolina need to pick this all from the front.
Teach with
TJ will
two.
do so towards Pool. Fellow just staying
Dunk
down,
it.
waiting to see if he can get a freebie around the backside of U-turn, which is on the way.
Fellow
And he
earns
does
the
take it for the
cruise.
6th kill.
Oh my God,
Carolina
T-Fell
ripping apart
Enterprises.
LAG at the moment, now finding
Yeah,
their
T-Fell
largest lead at about 30
heard the
points.
murmurs throughout the community and said, hold the fuck on.
T-Fell.
He's going nuts right now.
Oh, shit.
No, Felony is definitely chirping a little bit. Finally, he does get shut down off of that 7th spree, but
Oh,
you will
Clay.
see
Hell
Clay
no.
starting to
Hell
delivering
no.
as happy
damage.
as you possibly can, but start thinking about that rotation where you're going to have our potential
Let's
rookie of the
start
year
playing late
already in a
pinches.
position to
And here we go,
contest it,
Estriel.
cannot
Get in
find
the
the
back of
kill
the mat
on
with a
Estriel,
snapback
so
on.
Oh,
LAG
he's
do a
getting
good
nade
job
kills.
of
Yeah,
at least
T-Fell's in
maintaining
flow
the
right
better
now.
side for the next
Nothing
zone.
better than a nade kill.
Oh.
This matchup, Gwyn, not
There he
the
is.
greatest of starts, but Estriel has played
Oh,
supremely well
he's
for
moving
LAG.
though. You can
Yeah,
tell
he
he's in
is.
flow.
Under the radar, mostly because LAG hasn't been
He hit the lay
necessarily
down
good.
around the corner,
He
saw
tried to
him,
get up
dipped
out of
out.
there.
He's in his bag
Put
right
his head
now.
down.
I will see if LAG can hold P2 here. Luckily for Carolina, they are spawning out front, so they have a lot more of map to work with. And that's a couple kills. Teej and Clay combining for 2. Teej finds another. Fame falls to Gwyn, and that's a good break from Carolina. There should be some scrap time. Not even scrap. That's a good chunk. 30?
Yeah, 35 is great.
But
I feel like they're about to get rebroke.
Now they gotta get some tax.
They need some trophies.
Oh, wow. That's
wow.
a great play by Gwyn.
What a hold from Carolina.
Triple chow, but all of it gets shut down. So now the Ravens a huge lead as we jump
T-Fell
back to
Enterprise, how you
Carolina
feeling,
Ravens.
T-Fell?
I told you. What are you telling Thunder?
I'm calling dead. I'm coming, Tita.
One's there, close right. He just ran to the right, pretty sure. Hey, it's Fame, close right, really weak.
I'll come middle with
He
you
ran
guys.
into you, have great
Yeah, you
timing.
can streak.
You guys got great timing. I'm gonna
Streak
streak. I'm gonna streak, bro.
The middle,
I'm gonna streak.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
You're a T-Fell.
I'm streaking. Yo, one spot in the back, 2 deep in the back, 1 at a time. 2 deep in the back, 1 at a time. I'm going for this guy time. I got one shot in lobby. One shot in lobby hit middle. Assault, one shot middle.
Go together.
Assault, one shot middle.
DJ, yep.
Let's go, man.
I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna go blue. I'm gonna go blue.
DJ. One shot, one bullet, DJ. To your left, two.
My goat.
Yeah, I'm working front. Absolutely here, but I'm trying to
close. On the ball.
Wood stairs, on a half a week.
Elbow last kid.
Back elbow still.
We need a row.
It's money hill.
I got one. One more behind the desk.
I keep him off. I can test. It's high roads.
Oh, that's a huge two, fellow.
Two.
He gets damage on the last as well.
Standing over long gate. I have statue.
Come on, end the game.
Okay. One deep long on me.
Game over. Just end.
Nothing hit our mid
I think
stairs.
he hit our mid. I think he hit our mid.
Go around two here.
Oh.
On here too. He ran back. I'm back on your back. Okay, he's gonna be you.
I got time. I got time, Terry. Do whatever you want.
I'll look at you.
I'm having the back now.
Okay, Trove. I'm closing these doors.
I have you for you. I have your.
Okay.
You can
They're
play
going around the back, guys.
Yeah, I'm playing the deep back corner.
Yo,
One deep you. There's two you, I think.
I have it up you. I can help you guys.
No. Help him. Help him.
They're going around the back. I have you. I have all of you now. He's here too. They're going around. They're going. One you dead.
Thank you, Teach.
What a pinch. I love that play.
He's in. Weak. One shot in. Laying down dead.
Nice. Go fucking shit
I
out.
have you. One in the back. One more in the back. I have you. I'll get a choke on you. One more in the back. Let me guys. Two. They spawned here.
I'm gonna sit.
I have you. Good.
They're crossing you guys. I'm getting in this.
Clean stuff through and through in this rotation here, Jay. I mean, they made life
You heard
difficult
Teach.
over on the
Look,
exit.
listen,
Scrap
he was
time
saying
at
Money
3,
Hill
and
next.
Now the rotation to 4 looking decent. And that is until LAG kind of all hit through the window at the same time, and a necessary break comes out for the Gorillas.
Yeah, they definitely needed that.
Yeah, that's a
break
big-time
because
break
at
out of the
least if you are
Gorillas.
Carolina, you got the investment out of the cruise missile 4 P3.
But now look at the mini map though. Carolina set up over at the pool.
This game sort of close, but you started to allow Carolina, especially when they shut down that first.
Number 6 is already in. It's Fellow. Number 7 mid steps.
Behind the double doors, where we know are bulletproof. He's just giving the comms to TJ to eventually set up that pinch, but that allowed Carolina.
And it's got to be a break here for LAG right away.
I mean, it's not an easy hill to break. So unless Carolina troll this, I feel like this should be done. And as I say that,
in a great spot as
2 players from Carolina dropped, play with the repitch.
The pitch is perfect from Clayster on the back.
Yeah, it's looking grim for LAG map 1.
Game right here, right now. Again, we talked about both these two teams have played this map already
Oh
in this
no, Fellow
qualifying
backs out of the hill.
tremendously tight losses, but
no.
Carolina off to the races, and Clayster letting them know about it here late. Fellow does get pushed out of the hard point for a moment, but just a couple more seconds required.
I swear to
and
God,
Carolina
what is
can
life?
find their way into a very comfortable win, pending they can just zone out these last couple of hits, which it looks like they will likely do. Last moment of contest. Quinn
Oh my
will be
God,
shut
it's 249,
down, but,
249,
I mean, this feels like
185.
LAG all over again. They have to play legitimately perfect hard point.
It's
as they
1
rotate back
point.
over to P1.
Hey, at least they breached the 190-point mark,
dude.
so there's still a chance. Just
And
has
that's
to be
3 dead. That
perfection.
should be the map.
Unfortunately, 3 players do go down, make it all 4.
All
Only
right.
1 second for
Carolina get, and there they go, getting hyped, dapping each other up over the monitors. Fuck yeah, boys.
Carolina take map 1.
Tight game to start, but
How do
it
I-
definitely felt
I'm
like
gonna
the
look.
patterns that started to kind of show itself was Carolina making great moves. And really, if you just take away the estrial route,
Luke with a 5. He said spawns on every map are wonky. X Defiant spawns already feel way better. Game is awesome.
Earned them a good 40 seconds
Oh
off that
my
rotation
God.
at least. And then a couple of weird spawn moments also kind of catching Carolina a bit off guard. But ultimately speaking, I think you got to be really
think I'm
happy with
hungover. I'm not
yourself for
hungover at all.
across the board.
Without
Taking a
question,
look
they
at the
were playing
scoreboard.
great. Besides, like you said, that
Estriel
first time
and
where
Diamond
Drew
both
hits around
positive on
3
LAG.
spawns, all of his teammates
Assault
break
with
on
a
the hard
stinky.
point. You just can't get
Everyone
enough of that.
positive
But
besides
Oh,
Gwyn
man.
on the side of the
People are
Royal
saying they put
Ravens.
mortgages on
P4,
assault
able to chain
unders.
that P4. It's a great time at P5, and in the second rotation,
Dax
you allow
said,
Fellow to
"Tell
go
my
on
friend
a streak,
Tim
pick up
how
an
to
early
say
cruise
General
missile,
So
able to
chicken."
test the P2s all the way to the very
General
end.
So
You're
chicken.
able to even keep it scrappy at
General
the
So,
P3,
man.
and that's
Woo,
where usually
Jersey
the Gorillas
Chinese
are finding
food?
a lot of their time, but
Ooh.
Carolina's
Is there
gonna
good Chinese
keep
food
on
here?
swinging. You're gonna throw the
Where?
footballs left to right 'cause
Here.
everyone's sitting
I mean,
right
there's
next
like,
to
Yeah.
there's not.
I've
You're
never
not gonna
had
get
Chinese
Jersey
food.
style
Where-
chicken wings, pork fried rice. You're not gonna be able to
I've never
find
had
it.
Chinese food
I'm
here.
only saying that because they just recently took
Homemade
down one of
iced
the
tea,
best
not gonna
teams
find that.
in 2 different S&Ds.
Yeah, it's very
Who's
true.
winning a
It's
boxing match?
kind of
You or
a
Zinni?
all right,
See, I
we've
wouldn't
seen
fight my
Carolina.
boy.
I think the
Damn
biggest
right.
thing was, this
But if
qualifying
it did
stage,
come down to
I
it,
would win.
revitalized team. That series versus Seattle, that was the one where not everyone was in Charlotte yet. Yeah, so maybe you could get
That's
a
good
little bit
stuff,
of
isn't
leeway
it?
there, and what
Thank you
was
for
a
the
very
vibe.
tight series from start to finish, but I mean, honestly speaking, this has been.
Are you not
incredibly close
watching
for Carolina
Barca
across
Madrid
every single
El
vote, not just
Clasico?
here in this opening
No,
round,
brother,
like you
we're
mentioned.
watching COD.
You take away both search and destroys with some conviction against New York earlier this
We're
weekend,
watching
and
LAG
everyone's
take on the
like, okay,
Carolina Royal
this is an
Ravens is what
opportunity
we're
for
doing.
Carolina to put themselves firmly into a winner's bracket situation.
And that's what I've
Zin's
been waiting
biased for
a long
anything
time with
Jersey
this
is
Carolina
insane. That's not true.
roster because
Jersey
they
just does
came
great
out swinging
Chinese
out the
food.
gates when you talk about the
Jersey's got
response, more specifically
Italian,
hard
Chinese,
point
and pizza.
control. They had to
Mexican,
figure that out towards
not
the
so
very
much.
end, or deeper into getting
Yeah,
more reps
like
as a
Jersey, you're not
roster.
gonna find
But
that
S&D, when you look
that
at the
great
players
of
on this
Mexican
team,
You're not
food.
finding good
they should have
tacos in
had
Now
Jersey.
everyone
here,
down, take
Texas,
right off
that's
the
what
rip.
you get
Fellow
that
been
for
playing
sure.
search and destroy for a long time. Clayster, we always talk about how damn old he is. He's been around for a
Well,
long
we got a
time.
map number
And
2.
then
It's Rio
TJ,
coming up
he's Mr.
next.
S&D. He's
Scump
been doing it
2v1,
for a
Scump
really
and
long
Zinni
time
versus
alongside
BoZe. Who
all of his
wins,
other
bro?
teammates
What?
with a rookie in Gwyn who's coming from the S&D
DB
scene.
distract him, and I'd
very
be
difficult for
fucking
me that they have been
diving at the
struggling in
back of his
S&D,
knee.
but this is what you want to start finding your footing. And after getting 2 S&D wins versus NYSL, you can only see the upward
Oh,
trajectory
yeah,
for
you're
this
out of your
squad.
fucking mind, brother.
I'd be in a corner like when you're fighting your sibling, you're on the couch, you're just kicking like this against the couch, and then you be behind him just fucking chopping at his knee.
I'm glad you put some thought into this.
Hell yeah.
Boston
maps,
maps.
Karachi Invasion, Karachi Vista 6-star.
I like these map sets. I like these map sets on the Sunday. Fuck yeah.
Jose Tejas in Jersey. I like Jose Tejas. I do.
At the stage 2 major at Miami. And why have
Hope Zen swings at you better than baseballs. Listen, man, the program is a work in progress. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, no, it's tough because obviously when you're going online, no one's going to square up against you on a map like High Rise, which is your.
What are the maps for this series again? 6-star, Rio, High Rise, Rio, 6-star.
Taylor? How are you, bro?
Karachi, Invasion, Karachi, Vista, 6-star. I love this. Yes, I love these map sets. Good job, everybody.
And it was only about 36% of the time they were 100% conversion wins in those rounds. So First Blood is going to be a big battle for both of these teams.
And the other side of it too, and one of the things that
And
I think
he
watching
got
over
their
Miami
shit pushed
compared
in.
to this LAG team previously, no matter what the search and destroy map is.
Oh yeah, Draws versus Scrap. I can't wait to watch that later, dude. I can't fucking wait.
Slow tempo.
Yo, chat, what do we think? Kyrie masterclass?
Oh yeah, we need Kyrie to go crazy.
I got some coin on Kyrie.
Do you?
Oh, I do.
We need Kyrie to go crazy.
You can't afford to have any moments of indecision or second guessing.
Hey, Spree, I appreciate the sentiment. Please don't spam though, brother. That's 1 minute for you against the wall.
Yeah,
But I appreciate it.
Here
Here we go, map 2, Rio.
Rio Surge, who do we got?
Yeah, I watched the fight last night. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
No Kawhi today, really.
Guys made a glass.
I mean, if Kawhi's out, it's Mavs by 3 billion.
got no chin.
Early with Fame and SU playing it the way that they usually do in Search and Destroy, that's where you can contest it.
Also, just kind of a footnote here in terms of what went wrong for LAG when they did play this map versus Texas.
Here we go,
They
map
didn't win
number
a single
2.
Defense. So
Is it
there
going to
will
be a
some
bounce back
questions
for
there when
LAG,
we
or is it going to be
eventually get that point in
dominance by the
terms of
Royal
improvement.
Ravens?
But we will start things off with LAG on the offense. No trophies means that LAG actually just going to kind of voluntarily stay away from mid-map. And Carolina, who don't see much information off their opening nades, now have a 4-man stack towards it, and that stun does land onto
Thank you,
Assault with
Tiff.
the Ravens looking
Yeah,
to
no,
pursue.
he needs to relax.
Early information to at least one player from the Gorillas playing over towards the banana side, but how much time do they waste trying to locate where Assault
Oh, and it's
is?
Adam.
That bomb is already going to get planted, but Assault is going to drop.
Tej
So
with
TJ
blood.
that
Down
first
he
blood,
goes.
Carolina 4v3 now.
4v3, retake is on.
So you don't know how many Carolina members are here. Diamondcon good
Okay,
for the
trade
first,
is
gets
in
a
for
read on the
Johnson.
Second, but Fellow with the shutdown now gives a 3v2 retake in play. LAG still maybe a little bit anxious about is there anyone on this long flank from behind
Oh,
us, but
what the
hell?
the
Tej
damage
just
good for
ate.
TJ with the nade to
Let's
flush
go,
out the last
Tej.
opponent.
Let me find
It's
out
just down to
Carolina's on
Ashrill.
that
Bomb will be
fiber
hot,
now.
And the team chow is perfect. What a bold call
Carolina
from
undefeated
Carolina on
since
their opening
moving it together in
defense.
Charlotte.
That's beautiful. That's great teamwork on full display right there from
Look at
Carolina.
that.
Force send it, isolate the player.
Dude, I love how
Was
every
trying to
time
be the
X
on
Defiant
player
has
for
like
the
a beta
opposing team.
test
You
or
get the
something,
first blood, and then
the amount
you
of
trade efficiently through the back
comments
end.
that are just like
I think if you
about
are in
X
that
Defiant
situation, the bomb is getting
being
planted through the middle of
better
the
is
match. It's
hilarious.
Isn't that
back
crazy?
up Far as hell
That last
to not get
night
caught off
in
guard
the
in those
same
gunfights,
arena,
but at least
it
assist your
was Leafs
teammates
versus Bruins,
with the
and the
info that
next
you
day,
gain, but once he falls,
it's a basketball
Carolina know
court.
there's no one
Is
on
that
this side
right?
of the
They
map.
transformed
All we have to
the-
do is trade, take
court
top of
overnight.
control, and the round went to them.
that
Isn't
is
that
pretty
And
crazy?
again, I think it is important that it was just TJ
pretty
that
cool.
was seen by Assault on that push through.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm sure LAG put together a very different looking post plan. But okay, just the one kill for Diamondcon for LAG.
And here we go, round number
What do
2.
they
It's a
have for the
quick
defense? Not
mid hit
having
from
won
the
a
Ravens.
Single defensive round versus Optic a couple months ago. This time, how about this? Quick push over towards
Oh.
Bridgeside. Fellow equal to
All right,
the
3v3
task, at least
retake.
for a
We're seeing
1-for-1
bangouts
trade.
here.
The bomb is quickly planted behind it.
So now it turns into a 3v3, and Carolina now know that they do not have bridge control. So Gwyn gonna be in a cruise
Wow, what a
position.
win
Can
from
he at
Gwyn.
least take down one?
He goes
finds
back
one,
for more.
can't find a trade, 2v2.
Okay,
1v1.
1v1 Assault and Tej, and Tej wins it, man. Tej, the Iceman.
This is the speed and tempo for Carolina that you've gotten like, okay, Clay's a little shadow boxing, that you've kind of seen that. I think in particular versus New York.
Yeah, that was
really
Tej.
impressed me was they're not just playing isolated corners looking to go.
I mean, that's
one
just
for
a trade, a
nothing or
flurry of
one for
trades.
twos or anything
Beautiful
like that.
flurry of
It's
trades.
mostly been get your intel, get back, set yourself up to get a little bit of
Cody,
help when you need it. And the
are you and the boys coming to Toronto for the major? Yeah, we are.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Toronto, we are guaranteed going. Yes.
You have all the information right in front of you.
Toronto and Champs were guaranteed going.
But instead of Carolina just playing it slow,
My boy Jets hooking us up at with a reservation at Lee. My favorite restaurant in Toronto.
What is it?
It's called Lee.
Carolina up 2-0 in the search
His
of
dad,
disruption. You
Suzer
can
Lee's an
already
Iron
see
Chef, and he owns a restaurant called Lee in Toronto.
I like that.
It's my favorite Toronto restaurant.
He's an Iron Chef?
Yeah.
That's actually fucking dope. So he's like Emerald.
But with the amount of numbers that are pushing through
they make
mid and over
dope-ass
towards bridge,
content,
they know
too.
that no one else is here. So they actually have a lot of intel in terms of, okay, all 4 members for LAG must be on the
And it's a
site now.
4v4
It just
retake
comes
again
down to
over on
Tesco
this
trying to
A-bomb.
find a
But
retake
look at that. It's a
already
double
planted.
pinch through boxes. They're going to find one for it.
So he knew that no one was going to overextend. He's actually able to take down one before falling. But now Assault knows where the pressure's coming in from. He's able to take down a double. Now it's Clayster left in a 1v3.
Tough situation for him. Last 2 players towards garage side. Clay may have seen the first.
Oh my God, is he going to clutch
Plenty of
this?
time, but he's going to have to push through and challenge. And Estrel's
No, he's not.
Okay, Estrel gets it done.
Wait, what's his name?
Space to allow the bomb
Lee?
to at least be in a more
Suzer Lee.
unmanageable situation for the post-plant retake.
Like
so,
L-E-E.
Good 1v1
Yeah.
win
Oh, okay.
right there. But yeah, really interesting ideas here from Carolina to start. Just
I got to start watching the Food Network again, man, because I don't know who the Iron Chefs are.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The
I'm not sure if he's on Food Network, but Jet makes a lot of content with him.
Oh, I know this guy.
Covering all our
I've seen this
bases,
guy
and
before.
Felony was the guy playing towards
He's
the
on
island,
TikTok,
watching
right?
over essentially
Yeah.
the spawn. Unfortunately, once he wasn't able to find that kill onto
He'll like
Assault,
give him some
that's
of,
what made
and
the round a
he'll
lot
like
more
make it.
difficult. Even when
Sure,
finding
makes
that
sense.
first
Lee
blood,
in Toronto
not
is not
taking down
closed. They just
Assault, you could
relocated.
tell he was the X factor because once he was able to gain the
Sure.
info
They just
and then
moved-
turn it into
They
a
just
double,
moved the
makes
location.
it basically impossible for
But
Clayster
it's
to try
back
to clutch
open.
one.
I know my shit, man.
Similar break off here for LAG's defense. Lots of
I mean, an
focus towards
Iron
the spot
Chef
on the first
dad
side.
is kind of a
Carolina
glitch.
once again feeling the vacancy.
I would be
Get the bomb
massive.
planted immediately. Clay able to find the first and actually almost takes down.
And that's
Fame
another
for the double,
3v3.
but
These bomb
once
plants
more,
are going
LAG
down
finds
so
themselves in a
quick.
Very early now 3v2
Fellow
with the post plant setup.
catches
Looking
Fame
pretty
with a
complete here for
semi.
Carolina.
And they have all
Another
their
retake
bases
attempt
covered.
from LAG,
Yeah.
and I
Also
feel like
gave
it's
me a
just
semi.
All of top middle.
And it's a 3v1.
Tej is doing it all.
As well.
Base.
It's going to be watched by Gwyn.
3-1
but that's
Carolina.
Just another perfect round by Carolina. It's going to be watched by Gwyn.
They
but
just said,
that's
bro,
just
what the fuck are these
another
guys doing?
Perfect round by Carolina. You take top mid control. You know that they don't have any positions
What'd
towards
you
top
say,
mid
Mark?
because no
They
tax
was
are
like,
being
bro,
used.
what the
And
fuck
even
are these
though-
guys
even if
doing?
they do,
That's what he
your
said?
trophy systems are going to be able to block it, but Clayster's super aggressive with that MCW up to the
Apparently,
bridge side, is able to
Gwyn,
find
whenever they
first
lost
blood.
a match
Once
or
the bomb
something,
gets down, big
he
nade
said
over the
he
top
doesn't
from Fellow,
deserve
and
to sleep in his
like I
bed,
said,
and he
all your
slept on the
bases are
couch.
covered.
Yeah, he's a
Carolina not making
psychopath.
That's
any
fucking
mistakes.
insane.
Well, the thing about it is, if
He
you're
said, "I
playing
don't
and you're
deserve to
committing
sleep in
3
bed,"
players
so
to
he
play
slept
over
on the
towards
couch.
bridge side of the map, you cannot get first blooded.
I mean, I
That's
respect it,
tough.
honestly,
You
but
just
that's
cannot
some
get first blooded in that
next
position.
level shit.
He's
So
out
again,
of his
those
mind,
opening
man.
duel win percentages really coming into grips early here as LAG will come out of spawn. Not interested in the bomb for now. Diamondcon watching over
And there he
towards
is.
the
Speaking of
backside
the
of
devil,
Bridge, will
first
likely
blood
want
for
to go
Gwyn,
back and
top
pick it
middle.
up, but doesn't make a
James
difference.
right there over him.
Stuns connected
This
off
is
the
looking
rip,
like a
and
rank play
Carolina
map. I
ultimately
can't lie.
4v2.
Like, where's the trophy? Like, there's no way in hell we think you're going to take top mid control without a trophy in your back pocket. Because then you set up Gwyn for the first blood. Clayster instantly there for the response. So now Diamondcon is at least able to take down Clay to make it a 3v2, but both teammates are on complete
W.
opposite sides of
Gwyn,
the map, and the bomb
discipline?
is still down in their base.
I don't
So
know if that's
a lot of
discipline or
time to still work
insanity.
with.
I
Just
did a
have to figure
discipline
out
or
who's gonna
Dahmer.
try to
Depends
get
which
that
way you look at it.
Yeah, it's going to have to be assault. The thing about it is, you can see Carolina
that was a good one.
are still
Thanks.
running circles around the backside of that fire truck. They get
What's the
assault down,
website
and
to
now,
purchase merch?
I mean, you're playing 1v3
shop.opticgaming.com.
GDM if you're
Make sure you
Diamondcon.
guys drop something
TJ's
if you
head will
can,
be
baby.
popped up, lots of
4-1
damage, but doesn't get
dominance
the kill.
from the Ravens.
Yeah, it's not even close, man.
I mean, you
LAG
gotta be
are
scratching
helpless.
your head right now, like LAG, what are we doing?
Yeah, we got to get a trophy to top mid. If we're going to try to take top mid control, both the players.
They're helpless, man. Someone get them to land, otherwise they're useless.
Gwyn was ready right
Yeah,
towards the
Riley,
soda
does
alley, and
the
then
code
Clayster
from yesterday still
from a
get free
different
shipping,
angle
or was that
hit
just
the
for
bomb,
yesterday?
find the initial 2 kills, and then
We're waiting on
even
an
though it
answer.
turns into a 3v2, you saw that TJ
go type
had
that
the
shit in
info
and look.
where Diamondcon
Yeah, that's what I was about to do right
isolated
now.
him, and then even though
let
Assault
you
thought
guys
he
know right
probably
now.
had
Give
the
me a
jump on
second.
him, that's where Carolina Carolina's teamwork was on display because it was crossfires galore. Fellow
All right,
gave the calm.
4-1.
They were able to isolate the soul.
That's
And then
real.
Diamond Con, GG. 4-1 right now.
Have
for
around
Carolina.
here.
All right, different break off here for LIG defensively. nades through mid, but it's actually the offensive utility from Carolina that lands.
LAG's defenses
and
look pretty
that's
terrible.
enough.
They're
That frag
giving up
landing
this
is
B
enough to
bomb
keep
plant,
mid
and then
completely
Carolina have
open,
full-on map
as
control,
Carolina
and
will take a
retaking
moment of pause
B site when you
before
don't have map
possibly
control is
considering this A
difficult.
site, but, oh, late stun for Assault does get some information that stops his rotation away, and now he's got to be the sole defender over.
And here it is, smokes down. It's going to be
I
a
don't
free
think
A
the
bomb
code works,
again.
chat.
Oh, without that stun hitting, I thought this was going to be one of the best attacking rounds I've ever seen.
I just tried it for you.
Once that stun comes in, LAG now know where the focus is going to be. Bomb
That's
does
real
get
finds
planted,
blood.
but
It's a
everyone
big
calling
retake
lines
from
to the back
LAG.
end for the initial 2 kills.
Wow.
4v2, making it 4v1. The stun is
That's
the
a
MVP.
quick retake.
Yeah, I mean,
You
that's a
blink and
big,
you miss it.
big
Legitimately,
round.
Assault is on the way out of the site, but it's just one last delayed stun just to check. And that's enough to keep Assault in place and also get the rotation over towards boxes. And then Gwyn, who tried to get forward, I think also got Semtex off that high ground. So really good stuff from LAG, and a lot of that is just
Good
good
round
timing
out of
with the
LAG.
utility flat out.
That's a big shout out to that stun.
What'd you say,
grenade,
Mark?
man. Without that
Good
stun,
round out of LAG.
LAG are probably committing
Yeah, I mean, they
everyone
needed
through
that.
top mid over towards the bridge side, just wasting a lot more time on
And
a
I
rotation
still,
back
I
over
gotta
towards
point it
A,
out
but
again. That stash
once
from
that hit
Assault
marker
is
comes
just,
in,
it's fucking.
able to stack on that side of the map. Even
It's
though
there.
the bomb does get planted, you find the initial
I'm loving it.
three
He's
kills
doing the
turn
thing.
into
I'm
1v4,
loving it.
then
Yeah.
Look at him.
Placer just stands no chance. So the Gorillas making some adjustments. on
Stashes
the
are making a
defensive end.
comeback, and I don't
But
want
now
to
they gotta
say
figure out
who's
on
the
attacks
pioneer
because
of
you're
it.
just
I
giving
don't
them
want to
top
say
mid
who it
every
was.
single time.
You
Carolina are
claiming
taking
mustaches?
a
I'm
lot of
claiming,
map
or at
control,
least in the
forcing you
COD community,
to
I'm claiming
make your
that
plays
100%.
towards one
Sir
side of the
Fun
map,
Bun
because
with a
they're trapping you
$10 super
early
chat.
off.
Can't wait for LAG to get 0 wins
Another
on the
difficult
line,
here
then
for
get top
Carolina, where
6
they're
at
just
LAN again.
flooding one side of the map completely.
Jeez.
Yeah, honestly,
And
it's
Fellow will
likely.
actually get a bit of information early here on this cross through police, and that's enough to actually stop the Ravens from playing for the full flank.
Here it
Look
is,
at the
another
contested
A.
plan. Problem
Quick
is,
A
they're not
plant.
really in a position
Ravens
to do
turn to
so.
retake. We just
The
saw
ball will
LAG
get
do it
planted immediately.
flawlessly.
Gwyn off the mantle. Assault nearly caught with a frag out, but Gwyn still looking
Astro's
to
got
go
a turn.
aggressively. He's got
Ooh.
a bit of a lineup, only finds the first, and we'll go 3v3.
3v3 with 30 seconds on the clock, and Placer now knows that there's a couple players around the boxes area.
Wow,
Can
what a
he
win
find
out
one
of
with the
Fame.
pistol? No, he cannot. So now it's TJ left in the 1v3 with 20 seconds left. Yeah,
There it
TJ,
is. That's a
S&A
great
play
hold.
with
Hold
that.
on.
So
LAG
it's gonna be
battling
one of those
back 2 in
rounds
a
you're looking
row.
forward to. The Gorillas just bombard their way up through A. Find
I
success
started
again
keeping a
at that
stash
bomb
because of
site.
Scump. I'm on
Now
that
stay
meat.
alive
All
in the
right.
search and destroy, getting closer and closer. Now down
Why, thank you.
4-3.
And I love that maybe slight adjustment
You're
from
the pioneer of
LAG.
this mustache
Sure,
shit
they get to read that fellow's playing deep in the
in the
corner,
gaming community.
but you
In the
got to
COD
keep in mind the
community.
conditioning
I
so
can't
far
take
for
the whole
Carolina has
gaming
been
community.
we're
That wouldn't
overloading
be
one
right.
side of
But the
map.
COD
And if you're
community,
feeling that
I
much
will.
vacancy,
I can
LAG
claim
just
it.
commit to
I
immediately
can
get the
claim
bomb
that one.
planted. They're not looking for any extra
I
information,
think.
any extra kills, any extra damage.
I
They just
think I
plant
can
the bomb
claim it. In
immediately.
my mind, I
And
can.
that gut check call allows them a chance to put themselves on that double stack upset over towards
'Cause
boxes.
it's fucking
So
filthy.
the
Good with
decision making
mustache,
better
and
there for
Chicago.
LAG. We now are down just one, and how about it?
Who's
Gorillas
in?
maybe
Let the
hearing
beard
a little
go,
bit, Jay,
mustache.
Worried about mid-map.
Yeah,
They've
let's
got
keep the
3
beard
players focused towards this B side
Maybe.
immediately.
And this is perfect.
Keep
you
that
take
beard.
top mid control, and
We'll see.
now you already know we can shut down that A
I had the
push.
mustache before you, though.
Carolina decided to do it, but we have not been able to
Never
stabilize
forget
their
that.
B aggression. Astro this time around, though, is able to find that first
Never
blood on
forget
win. A minute left on the game clock. Carolina have a tall task now. How are they going to get this done?
All right, TJ,
Oh, good
okay.
trick
Yeah,
up
he was going to
TJ.
say he draws it back to
Loses
even,
like
but
1v1
Diamond
with
Con
Diamond.
immediately finds Fellow on the other side of it.
2 for LAG. Let's not bottle
Picks
this.
up over towards the middle of the map, and decent start, but
Oh,
play is low.
okay.
There's enough for the pistol to finish
Shit.
things off, and that's now a handful in a row for the
I
Gorillas.
mean, yeah, that's 3 in a
Getting us
row
back
for
to level
LAG.
footing at 4-4.
That's good stuff out of the Gorillas to take control of top mid. Astro finding the first blood, and then starting off the trades fights to top mid. He's able to find 3 on the round. So you want something done, you send in your most aggressive player, and
Ridiculous.
Astro is going to be able to
Bams
take
gets
care of it.
banned, then hops on an alt account.
They tie
Every
the game
account
at
should
4
require
apiece.
ID and photo,
Assault
like
giving out
crypto
the
sites.
strats, and
That'd
these
be
strats
so
are- we're
elite.
going top mid with trophy systems. We're definitely
That'd be
going back
so
toward
elite
that.
if you had to upload your government to run to be behind an account.
It would.
Breaking point of this
The
map,
internet would.
possibly right here.
It would be
I'm
a
not a
very. It would be a
Hayden
different
Carolina
place.
fan,
Go to a
I
more
am a
natural
7 for
Davis fan.
Teej,
Default
7 for
setup, double
Ezreal.
stack through garage with TJ Fellow, and while the crossing angle
It's
watched
3 in a row
perfectly
for
by
LAG,
Fellow.
but Johnson draws
First
blood.
tally,
TJ
and
finds
the
a grenade
follow-up
onto
Semtex
Diamond.
lands right at the backside of Banana, taking
And that's
care of
bomb
it.
down
Should be-
cop
yeah,
car.
should be
Bomb now down
5-4
in
for
early 4v2
Carolina
for the
here.
Ravens again.
Sam, I see you, bro.
Astro in assault.
Appreciate that $2. there.
Have to try to clutch on up. You see Assault slowly working his way up the bridge side. Might have just found some great timing, but Clayster with the reposition. He just wants to put himself in a position to play closer to his teammates to potentially play a trade. But that bomb is still going to be down over towards Banana side. There's no way in hell Carolina have a read on it. So Gorilla's still in a 4v2 with 45. Have to get a couple kills.
Yeah. Problem is they're still being tested. I mean, TJ's up close and personal. And the read under assault is also good. So Carolina just say, let's stack it up. Play our 4v2
Oh, TJ almost gets caught.
TJ still wants the gunfight. I mean, this has been an aggressive game of tag between the two of them. And LIG just don't have any space. I mean, they have to now
The hell? Someone said I'm yanking my Johnson. No fellows.
And this just feels like
That's a sickening one and a good one.
It might actually be, which is disturbing.
Carolina 5-4.
That's a little bit disturbing. I can't even.
There he was.
Yeah, that was good.
Show these kids again. Shit kidding me?
Hey, screw the 3-man pushes. Conga
Fucking Freddie Mercury.
We're gonna go back to the depot. 2-2 split. And it works out to perfection. Felony with the crossfire.
K to the $5. Thank you, bro.
And TJ with the nade over the top.
Good choice on the shirt today. Dude, guys, I can put that shit on. I just choose not to.
It's going to be done and dusted because that bomb
Where'd you get that shirt?
that side of the map.
Zinni actually gifted me this shirt. Believe it or not.
Think about the objectives. There was just
and I actually love this. Actually, you've gifted me two really good shirts. I like both shirts, the Tiger shirt and this shirt. Both fire.
Don't worry, Mark. Your birthday.
Trophies are down
Get you right.
Sides, so a lot of this is not
Appreciate you,
still looking to push the tempo, and he gets
Oh my God, my goat, TJ Haley, man.
Oh my goodness. An absolute
that should do it. 3v1 now. Diamond Con in the 1v3 scenario. This is for Carolina to go up 2-0.
There it is. Carolina. Great start to the series. Are Carolina fucking here?
They're standing up, dapping each other.
Did Carolina just have to move into the same place together to become final?
LRG suck.
Yeah, they're not great.
LRG online really suck.
They're not great.
And that's the way they were able to just simply outnumber all of the gorillas and every one of those engagements to walk away with this search and destroy. Non-stop taking top, make control on your attacks, and then even on the defensive side, LAG simply cannot find.
And it's chopsticks for Tej. Clayster with 2K damage, delivering 8 and 7 for him. Yeah, I mean Gwyn. Again, this is a good series for Carolina just because Gwyn hasn't had to absolutely carry. Again, it's different caliber team from New York to LAG, but this Carolina team, they're all starting to play. They're playing good in this series as a team, man. Getting it done together. Gotta love to see it if you're a Carolina fan.
It's looking good.
And that's a search and destroy win for Carolina.
I saw Clay pick up his phone. I texted him. I said, I see you on your phone, buddy.
Did you?
He said, what's up, buddy?
Did he? No way you're texting him mid-match.
Me and Clay are.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's kind of cold.
Well, I know he's up 2-0. He's feeling nice. Like, Clay's the type, if he's down 0-2 and I text him, let's go, Clay, pick it up. He'd be like, why the fuck you texting me?
Yeah, no, he's probably not responding. There's no way he's responding. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 2 maps in. Carolina up 2-0. Again, we're going to say it all day, guys. Pick up the Optic Spring new drop. Zinni's got it on right now. It's a beautiful drop. Get ready for spring. Is it technically spring already?
It
is, right?
Yeah. Method is just a pure hater always. Why? Because LAG are fucking awful? What are you, an LAG fan? It's not my fault they suck. Not a hater. They're good on land, bad online. That's realistic. It's a fact.
Damn, Zen, I can't believe you're...
Deontay Stanson.
I can't believe you're hating.
Like, Ambos, let me get this. Let me get this crew neck out the game and crew neck.
It's almost summer.
I can't wait for summer. I can't believe you're hating on them, Zen. Unfucking believable.
The weather was actually crazy yesterday.
What, the storm?
Like, just raining all day, fucking floods everywhere.
Oh, dude, the thunder was crazy.
Oh yeah, it was like scary driving on the way here and back. It was like scary because dude, people don't know how to drive here when it's raining.
Yeah, I know.
And it was like pouring.
It'll get wild.
Like if I'm in Pennsylvania and it's raining like that, I'm fine. Like I don't give a fuck. Here though, people lose their they lose their minds.
Yeah.
They don't know what's going on. It's the same thing in California.
You're gonna guaranteed see an accident on the way home. Not like physically see it happen, but you're gonna see some shit on the way home.
You're
when
either
it's
gonna
pouring like that.
Yeah, you're either gonna get in traffic or
there's gonna be something going down every time.
On the way here, there was an accident, and it made me. It just made me late. There's always an accident.
How do you like me now?
Can I get a Boys Brews Birds Bowl? Absolutely. Actually, now that you say that, holy shit. Are we in sync right now? Riley, fucking zoom in on that. I got the Eagle socks on today, brother. Fuck yeah. Birds to the bowl. Birds by a billion.
Damn, it's still 40 degrees in Illinois. Damn.
Yeah, let's see. Let's actually check some weather out. What's Jersey looking like right now? 66
That's
degrees
personally,
today here,
like
but it's usually been pretty
60 I
warm.
could do. That's like my.
New
like,
York's 53 degrees, Vegas 90, Florida 90, Dallas 67.
But since I've been
Columbus
living in
50s.
Texas so long, it's like when it's like 45 out, I'm like, holy shit, it's cold. And I think back Jersey, I used to be in 10-degree weather with shorts on.
Are we getting a house for champs? No, I mean no. We'll be at the venue for champs, and we all live here, so yeah, we'll be chilling for that. Is this gonna be a 3-0, boys? Remember when Scump was a Dolphins fan? What, when I was 8 years old and didn't know how to make decisions for myself? We're gonna hold that over me? Oh, buddy.
102 in Canada today. Damn.
Guys, there's no giveaway right now. Where are you going, Zen? I made decisions at 8. Yeah, whether you're going to eat Oreos or fucking vanilla wafers. Oh, Riley. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Sorry.
Yo.
Are there going to be more VIP tickets? I don't think so, no.
Pretty one-sided affair at the moment. Carolina able to kind of cruise through the search and destroy after a couple of the rounds were put together in a row.
You got me good there? I mean,
Could be said for the hard point, which was on 6.
no way you're making decisions at 8 like that. No way.
Coming up, Jay. And again, this is the most rehearsed.
No way, no how,
threw
buddy.
him a free ad, huh, chat?
I think the big story
Damn
here
it.
is the fact that LAG just have not been particularly great in control over the course of the last.
What do y'all think of the Drake track? They were okay. A little bit strange with the AI, but they were okay.
It hasn't been the best for LAG, so they have to try to figure out with their backs against the wall. Down 0-2 in this series because they're going against Carolina, who in the last 60 days on high-res control have only suffered a defeat to one team, and that is the
Game
New
3,
York
high-rise
Subliners.
control.
That means they're
Are we seeing a
4-0
3-0 here, Mark?
besides
I
New
think
York.
so,
they're
bro.
feeling
I
really
honestly
great on
do.
this map. And actually, the last time
Are we
we
seeing
seen
3-0
honestly do.
slam?
matching up on this one,
It could be
was
close,
Carolina
but like
walking away with a 3-1
Carolina has more of a
victory. So if you want
closeout
the Gorillas,
factor than
you have to try to put it
LAG.
together and put it together quick to
As
not
of
get
right
3-0'd
now.
again.
Yeah, and keep in mind that New York series was a winnable one. The one all the way to round 5. So definitely some things brewing up for Carolina as first blood will be tallied. Gwyn already through and on to B pretty quickly. They do have a read that
What's up?
Dynacon's playing up top at Propane.
No, I'm good, thanks.
So Semtex will be used. And
All right, here we go.
TJ on the other
It's
side
Carolina
will
on the
more
offensive
take
side.
his focus to
Quick
try to
on the
stop
B,
respawns, and
but cleaned
that
up
will fully
quickly by
work out for
LAG.
defensively, right back in the mix, depleting
I
the
don't know
progress
what
that was
it's
starting to be
called.
made on the first tick.
That's the good stuff from the Gorillas on the defensive end.
Hey, that's
Focus on
great
the kills that
gas.
they
It's
needed
a
to, one
it's a
on place
fucking
over
roast
towards
to my
Zane, and
my
everyone else
people.
through the
but
B street side.
I'll
Scump
take
is
that.
the only
You just have
ginger
to
that's
maintain the
actually
back
good
control,
looking.
reinforce
Somebody
top
clip
mid,
it.
Make sure you to dominate towards top heli. And try
Clip
to
it,
not
let's
allow any
circulate
flicks
it.
from Carolina
That's
out.
fucking right.
Fellow tries to at least get that first
Take
second
that
gun at
gas.
B, but he gets cut down, and now all of Carolina gonna work over towards that.
Yeah,
No,
not
we're
a
gonna
very
go back
comfortable
home
setup
at the
towards
Sorry,
event.
Niak.
High ground
You
control.
just
don't make the cut, pal.
We're not staying by the venue.
All good.
We're staying downtown. We'll commute to Allen. Me and Mark showing up. We're
Can't do
black.
too much here besides wait for a little bit of assistance and the timing from Estriel. Oh, I thought for a second it was going to be good, but the pickup from
Comfort.
Carolina was better.
Yeah,
And
they're
so
back
now
on
the
to
clock
B,
will
number
stop.
4. The
Couple
only one
players
there,
will
it's
jump on
DC.
towards B, and at least the first tick will be earned. Just comes down to will LAG try to challenge this, and yeah, DiamondCon just going to take the high route, tiptoeing
Okay,
on the left.
DC.
Okay,
That's good for the
7-1
double
start.
to be
Maybe
cleared.
a sign of life from LAG late into this one. $10 from Tony. First Optic merch bought thanks to free shipping to the UK. Can I get a happy birthday for my boy Niall? Yo, Niall, happy birthday, bro.
Happy birthday, Niall.
Stay strong on the defensive hold. It's going to fall into the hands of Fame. currently has a lot of pressure coming up through this B Street side.
Oh.
He's able to take down one, set up his teammate
Yeah,
for
the
the
Chris
second,
Brown diss track
and
was
that might be
crazy.
just enough to call the round.
That's good damage from
Defense
Fame.
really
Just backs
this
up.
has always been one of the shining stars,
Yeah.
but maybe the more shining brighter than this one. Fame, heck of a start here. 7-2, 3 in a row. Now off the regen, lines up one. TJ in the corner, not going to find anything more. But the cruise missile
Mavs
does
tipping off.
taken
Come on,
away
Mavs.
Before that 6th kill can come through, the shutdown is in, but still
Who are
a
you
very
rooting for in the
convincing
playoffs?
defense for LAG, only giving away one
NBA
ticket
playoffs?
Kyrie.
Yeah.
Yeah, LAG loved themselves some high routes.
go,
Even though
Ree.
it got a little bit scary towards the beginning because a couple players from Carolina hit some great routes. So at least
I was a childhood
the game
Knicks
clock had a
fan,
pause.
but I haven't
Sure,
kept up
more
with the
focus
Knicks
on holding
literally
down
since
their
I was
foul
probably
positions,
since I had my
finding the right
Mulberry
kills around the
jersey.
map to put
Who
them
you
in a
going for,
nice
Mark?
little trap.
I don't know. I guess
Now,
kind of the
if
Knicks,
girls
I
are
guess.
to win the whole
feeling great,
thing?
only allowing one segment to get
Or just
away
who do you
from
wanna
because
win?
can make up
Oh,
for
I mean,
that
either Dallas
with
or
ease on
LA.
this opposing side.
That would
Just
be my
can't allow
two.
that break off the start off to go back.
Okay.
But I
Because if you allow
also
Carolina
like
to get
Anthony
clean 3 to
Edwards, so
4
I'm like,
dead, and you got to take Clayster off the top heli and even
I
worry about
said
top paint from Gwyn.
before the stream started, I said I'd like to see the Timberwolves win.
All eyes set over towards B to start.
Hold that
The
phone with a
opening
$2. Have a
explosion will
blessed day.
actually
Likewise,
find
bro.
TJ.
Thanks, man.
So Estriel looking to go quickly. Gwyn down low. Read by Estriel to get the
Yeah, I
trade.
meant I
Glazer
meant
with a similar
Marbury. I said
situation over
I was
towards
thinking
mid-map,
Mulberry
but
Street in
Estriel more
fucking
focused
Boston.
on trying to get on and stop the clock early. Not going to be able to though. Fellow on the cross. Able to push him off.
Actually, when I was a kid, the kindergarten I went to was called Mulberry Child.
Mulberry?
Yeah, they're doing great
Yeah, I
job.
ran into they had a big
Taking a lot of
wooden
map
boat
control.
out in
Finally,
the
Gorillas
like where we played, and you could
Gotta
like
get
it was like
some
a
breather
big ass
over
boat, like
towards
you could be
Tate.
in
They
it,
get three
like
as well, working
a
with
life
the
size
underground
boat.
bench, so
I ran
first
into the
segment's
side of it and got my
potentially gonna be complete.
my
No, it's gonna
tooth
turn
stuck
into
in
a
it, and
one-on-one,
my
and
tooth
Fellows
turned
gonna come
black.
out on top of it. Actually, Astro's gonna
I
jump
didn't
right
know what
in
was
and get
going
that
on, and
first
y'all think I was
kill.
picking a football team? I was running into fucking boats.
Can we earn any more?
Swear to God.
It's not just more over towards A. It also needs to be something to start looking towards an extra 60 seconds on either of the two zones. Good read from DC, able to take Gwyn down from the high
Didn't
ground.
know what the
fuck. Black.
Fellow not
Shit
there
turned
for
black.
the initial trade, so
Had to pull that thing.
Again over towards A. Keep your eye on
Even the
Astro for
dentist
3
said,
in
"What the
purple."
hell?"
He's already working over towards pit
Dude,
side. He may be able to get behind a lot of this defensive setup, and he lines up a handful,
And
but
LAG,
only tallies a single kill, so
they gotta get on
Carolina
that point.
survived
They're
through the
getting decent
moment,
kills.
and now
They
it's
gotta get
down
on
to
that
reading
point.
where the next hit's gonna come from.
And now this falls to the hands
You
of
love
Fame.
that
Yes,
shit?
trying to be
I don't know
the
why
playmaker.
it's funny,
Diamond
bro.
does
Dude, I was
find
literally
one
stuck in the
on
side of it like
spawn.
that.
At least finds one on the pitch, but cannot find a trade onto Gwyn.
Motherfuckers were coming
Oh,
up
the
to me
Gorillas
laughing,
arrest
pointing at me.
remains.
Ha ha
Way up
ha.
through the
I'm stuck in
deep
it.
point. Clayster does take down one
now
with only 10
he's
seconds
laughing.
left.
Huh?
It's going to look like a very similar round than what Gorillas had in their first defense.
Yeah, pretty much the only major difference here is the life count, which is starting
what
to
the
trend in favor
fuck?
of Carolina late.
That's a good round out of
in this
Carolina. They
defensive
just
half.
don't
So
get on the
defense
point.
for defense, only a single tick for either of the two teams as well. So very even affair. Maybe a small life advantage for LAG, but at the moment that's pretty outside the picture.
Yeah, you're not even thinking about that. You're more focused on, can we potentially
Have I not
another
told that
shutout
story
round on
before?
defense?
That's the
They
first
will
time
make up
I've
for
ever
on
heard
the
it.
second
Yeah, I don't
to
think
at
I
least
told
keep
that
the
one.
sling in our
Yeah, I was
favor.
stuck in the side of the
Guarantee
boat.
ourselves defensive round number 5, but this is where we get to see if
I went to
Carolina
a
do what
school
they do
called
best
Henry
on
Harris.
this map, and that's usually find a lot of success early
Pre-K, I
on
went to
towards
some
that
shit
8
called
point. Now
Prodigy.
you have trophy systems to work
Was
with.
it nice?
They love to be the team to be
Nap
aggressive.
time?
Top
Decent.
heli.
Hell
Do they
yeah.
decide to do it here again?
Hell yeah, they brought out the
Hell no,
blue
J-Stud,
mats in
we're
the middle
not
of the
gonna
floor
do
and
that. We're going
shit.
right to the normal
Hell yeah, nap time was lit.
Wait, what did I say? Why are you guys all throwing question mark? What did I say? I don't even know. I have memory loss.
Who's laughing now?
Early last time through.
No, there's
He's
no
not
way
here
that's
this time.
why.
It's Estriel
I mean,
down
that's all
low
you
to make
said,
the
I
first
think.
play. That works out nicely. TJ trying to save
And that's
the
a clean
play,
four
but can only
again.
tally a single
Carolina
kill.
already
So
put
now
into the
LAG,
trap.
a chance to dominate the high ground on the map and one more wave of kills.
man,
Consider
Domino's
putting on a
Pizza
very
Day.
nasty spawn
Woo!
trap, and here it comes.
Son.
He found a double as well. So now TJ and Fellow have to try to work out of their base. Fellow does get cut down, so now it's on TJ, who's still behind enemy lines. He has not been able to work his way out of spawn yet, and now the Gorillas have
This
you in the
map is
headlock.
starting to
Carolina
become
have to find a
not
way
great
out,
to
and they
watch
have to
because
find a way
teams are
out
just
quick.
getting so good on
Shooting
defense and
gallery
putting them
for
in a
Fame.
trap.
18 and 8, 4 in a row again. Off the
This is the
reject,
second
trying
round
to
in a
get to
row
the
for
fifth, but
Carolina. They
TJ
just
surprises
are
them
in the
from behind.
blender. They
Diamond
can't
Con's
get
able to
out.
Pick up on the double, and that's again enough to keep LAG firmly within control.
This map's a bit boring, isn't it, when there's a spawn trap going
Oh
on?
my God.
Fellow gets out.
Pistol out, able to win one, but not the second. Diamond Con will keep the defense
Bro, all
firmly
I
in
see is
control of A,
purple on the
and the
kill
only
feed.
one making a bit of a pestering lingering problem now is Clayster, who really can't stay on the B zone. So desperate moments here for Carolina trying to get anything done offensively.
You have to try to get
The only
something
person
done.
Abel is number 5. It's Clay. He does get on. He's going to stop the time. Now he needs to find
That's a
kills.
big kill.
And he wins the one-on-one as well. So
But I fear
stalling out a little bit more
he's
of this
delaying the
game clock,
inevitable here.
unfortunately, goes for the overextension child up through the B street.
Fame is frying.
Does get
20 and
taken
10 for
down,
Fame.
Now with only 5 seconds left, TJ's the only player who could put the game clock at a pause.
He's gonna get on again.
Point 9. Okay, here comes Fellow. Has to be perfect.
Here he goes. He took in that grenade.
They're going to confirm at least the first tick of progress.
And it's DC again. That's the second time from the top rope. DC just jumps on him.
Just tiptoeing on the brick wall. Finds himself too, but not enough to clear the zone here.
Okay,
And the
Carolina
read from
clutching up here.
perfect on where this
0.9
defense is
seconds
supposed to be
remaining, and they're
coming
gonna
from.
capture
Assault is
B.
just wandering at mid-map.
Number 6
Wasn't
is going to
there
get
to
on
help
too.
them
Hold on.
cross
They're going to
at
be all
all.
in front.
And we've got an extra
Dude,
60
what are
seconds.
LAG
Carolina
doing?
getting some work done.
Oh my God.
Good
Get him
old-fashioned
off the
propane tank
fucking
close up,
map.
and it leaves Gwyn kind of left by himself forward.
How many
But
times
you
do we
would
have to
take
see
if you're
that shit
Carolina. It
happen?
was only 0.9 seconds. You didn't
It's
even have
actually
a first
so
segment
boring.
complete. Somehow, some way, you're able to extend this round by a minute. And even though you're down by 7 live, this round is probably going to get away from you.
And they actually had a
You have
chance if
done
he doesn't
a
get
lot
blown
in
to
the objective team to
smithereens.
Give yourself a chance at round 5 defense. Only 4 lives remaining now for Carolina. Still trying to hold on. They has you pitch it perfect here with 30 seconds left.
It just kind of felt like LAG let off the gas there a little bit. I mean, the trades at mid-map were good. Fellow gets the only other follow-up, but Assault is just kind of lurking and gone rogue on the backside, maybe looking for spawn
That's a
kills,
cruise
and
missile at
he
least
misses
for
the
Gwyn.
timing. So Carolina, like you said, get away with highway robbery here in the B zone. LAG will finish things off.
And it's going to be 2-1 LAG.
Life count, but yeah, that's still a heroic little save for Carolina to get them in the conversation for a potential defensive round 5 favor.
Yeah, you walk
Yeah,
away
those
with highway
propanes gotta
robbery,
go,
talk
man.
about
They gotta
the
go.
segments, And then you also walk away with the cruise missile in the back pocket of Gwyn. Like, that's just a situation where the Gorillas have to
Joe
play that
said
better.
Salinas,
That happens to me all the
California
time
in the
break.
chat.
For some reason,
Sure.
everyone is always thinking about some damn spawn kills. But if they are still on the point, you simply turn them around. With 0.9 seconds left, we take them on B. The round is going to be ours. But like you said, Assault going from mid-window to left shack. I don't know what the hell he was doing. You just turn around, get the player off the point, and the round is going to be yours. But now you are forced to make up 3 segments. And even after that, worry about that.
Sorry, guys. We got the Mavs game on as well. We got COD. We're spectating a lot today.
Assault on 4.
And I fucking love it.
Chance for some action off maybe a cruise missile. Opening explosions again. Tell the story early, but Carolina do well to
It's a
counter
decent
things
start
out
for
Assault.
LAG.
Ooh, gets the first snap.
Hey,
Actually, it's a good start now.
That's
Yes,
enough
sir.
to tally a cruise missile here, but the large majority of this LAG offense had been pushed back, so Assault has to wait for help.
Yeah, he's just got to wait. The good thing for him is, though, his teammates are finding a couple kills through the middle of the map, so you're able to put this game clock at a pause. Already have a cruise missile in your back
Number 7.
pocket.
Is he going to do the jump up
If you're
into the
Gorillas,
top?
we're thinking about
I don't
making
even know
up
what to
these
call
2
it.
segments.
Jump
That's
up.
all we need to do to guarantee ourselves round 5 defense. Unfortunately, no kills go in their favor. Assault the only player up.
2 for
In
2.
your
Just like
opinion,
over
what
toward
game
the
had the
B
best
street, and
even
he's just doing a great
competitive
job of
maps?
maintaining this side
Thanks
of
for
the
that
map,
10, bro.
allowing his teammates off spawn to have
Most
another chance
recent
of
game,
working their way
definitely
out the
Cold
base.
War, and then
Well,
before
you
that,
say
I think Black Ops 2,
Fellow
probably.
will actually take a route through A to get behind.
Oh,
but the problem here
what
is
the-
how does Carolina defend the A's? And apparently TJ just has to use the ladder with a pistol
Bless
to get
you.
through. So now all of a sudden, it's a bit of a mess all over the map. LAG in
Bless you,
pieces.
Street.
Fellow does get
I
picked up,
spectated
so
some of
good
the
read
worst
from the Gorillas
MLB
to
The
make sure
Show
no
gameplay
spawn
earlier
trappers
today.
are in
Thoughts,
play.
Zinni?
Now the focus can go back towards the B zone with already a ticket progress already tallied.
Oh, the program is being worked on, man.
Oh, but Gwyn with the
Bear with
double
me.
through bottom pit. He's able to
Yeah, and
relieve
currently,
all of that
if
pressure. Now
LAG
the
doesn't get
Gorillas
any ticks,
off
we're going
the
to see
reset,
Carolina
trying to
getting
run
a
their
5th
spawn.
round
That's another
defense
3
here.
to
And I
end
believe they have a
for
cruise.
Carolina.
I
Assault
hope so. This better end 3-0, man.
Assault
Just be
gained
enough
one as
for the
well.
round win. Gorillas only walk away with 1 segment, so they're going to have to walk away with another attacking round if they want to try to
See,
extend
again,
this series a little bit
They got to
longer.
put him in his trap.
But Carolina, like you
One.
said, highway robbery in that
All right.
round number 3.
That
have
should
done enough to secure
do
round
it
5
for the
defense.
round.
I mean,
I don't
the
even think
help is
Estriel
just
can
so
get
good for
there.
Carolina.
Barely, wow.
Four not able to snap around in time for what could have
And
been
that's going to
number
be
5, but at the
defense
same rate, LAG
for
also
Carolina.
not able to stop
Defense
the
with a
clock and make
cruise.
anything else happen. So
Opportunity
like
to
you said,
3-0
round
here.
5 defense could be pretty much security here for Carolina, and it's just again one of those things that I don't know.
Unfortunately,
how
the
much of it
Stars
was
are finna lose to the
connectivity issues of them
Avalanche.
being in 4 different locations, but
Yeah,
all of
that
them in
doesn't
the same
bother me.
spot
Okay,
at
that
the
series
same
starts
time.
tomorrow. I want to
This
go to a
team
Stars
looks
game.
Completely different from anything we've seen
I
previously.
wonder what tickets are
As we
looking
look
like
back
for that.
over to Gwyn's little double here from his POV. Yeah, what a snap up top to Fame coming off
The
the hot
Mavs
rope.
lose, I'll be kind of pissed.
Yeah, he just wins some insane
Stars.
gunfights left and right. Like, this guy's giving up couches for his teammates because he's not performing. There's nothing you can't do if you are Gwyn.
Yeah, I got the Mavs winning, right,
Now
chat?
you're going into round
The
number 5
series,
where that cruise
the
missile
Clippers.
needs to be felt. TJ is also on a 4 streak as well. If you guard the Gorillas assault,
It's got to be a good break for LAG here.
You have to try to extend the time and extend it quickly.
Yeah,
Don't want to get put in the trap early,
towards the
especially to
scaffold.
go into a
Knock
3-0
out
sweep for the
Stun is
series.
also out. Good read on the
people are saying that the
backside
Stars
play,
could
and
win.
Assault gets blown off.
Apparently the Stars are good as fuck.
Astro
Really?
Fade
Yeah.
mid-map, trying to get the isolation, and TJ nearly still collects kill number 6. Clayster now pistol in hand.
Oh,
trying to double
play.
up,
Okay.
and he actually
Oh! Hi,
The
Eubanks.
shot punch works out. The
Someone
take
said
down
TJ
again.
said,
takes
"Oh
up a
my
lot of
God,
camera
Chris,
real estate.
dog shit."
That's insanity.
You saw Clay and he said, "Holy shit!"
He's dog shit.
Yo, Joe Betta with a $20 super chat. Salinas, thank you, legend. Appreciate you, bro.
Now all of the Gorillas, a majority of the Gorillas, still trying to fight out of the base. The only player out right now
If
is
the
gonna be
Stars do make a
Diamond
run
Khan.
at
He
the
does
Stanley
take down
Cup, then I'll be a
Fellows, the
fan.
farthest
Then I'll be a
player
hockey
pushed out,
fan.
but Time is starting to get away
That's
from
how
you.
I
Over 40
operate.
seconds left. Yeah, it's time to invest that cruise.
Here comes the cruise from
Cruise
assault.
Maker's gonna fall.
Much of anything, though. TJ does get
LAG
isolated.
now, they have
kills.
35
Big
seconds
two
left. They do
kills.
find a couple
Placer
kills. They're
beats
double
similar
stacked
fate.
on
They
A.
know he's a
Here's where
good-
this
oh, he's
canister
weak.
just
Yep,
goes.
it's a big
fucking
kill,
made.
T-Fel.
Oh, timing. This is absolutely perfect. Gwyn does get shut down. LAG not done
Ooh.
yet here.
Oh, man.
As Assault wins a key gunfight
No trophy.
versus
Nate just
Fellow, and he
fuck
can
off.
stop the clock at 29.8.
And this is where you're in a
Yeah,
situation
Assault plugged in
now,
the
if you are
controller.
Gwyn, yeah, this
Oh,
is
it's
when you
2
invest
kills.
that cruise missile, as well as your teammates finding a double already on
3
the
is
map.
on B.
You know where the last 2 players are. You're gonna
What?
eliminate that pressure
He
over towards
dodged
B.
it.
Actually not able to connect on it. So Asher is gonna complete this first segment at B, but
Nice.
he does get traded by the Gunny. Now there's only 2 players left from the Gorillas out of their base.
This is still
They're back
winnable for
on. They're
LAG.
just walking
Yo,
his dribble.
yo.
Low Fame. Good timing here. Able to
What are
find
they
himself
doing?
not just the first kill, but also information that there's more below. Gwyn, other side of the pit. Does
Oh,
well.
okay.
Take Gwyn?
Oh, it's
That was
disgusting.
dirty.
Gets the read on Fame, and
Fame
then
is
absolutely
32 and
smokes him.
22, man. He's
Fellow
doing everything he can.
mid-staircase does something similar. 14 v
Oh, it's an all-out
14, but
bang out.
the
This
biggest
is last-
14 is
That's
that
probably gonna
second
do it,
count
though.
left
LAG,
on
they're
the
gonna get
clock.
3-0'd here.
Fame, seen mid-map,
Wait, Fame gets
trying to
through.
do
Hold on.
something desperate.
Oh!
And he,
Oh,
well, actually
no.
provides it. That will be enough
That's
for the
3
clock
down.
to stop.
Yeah,
Good
hold
follow-up
on. This
kills
is
from
not
LAG.
over. This
We're
might
gonna
be
get the
A.
second tick, maybe more here with a stack on the third.
This should be
Yeah,
it.
that was 3 dead.
It's definitely
Seven's
it.
gonna kill 4 too.
Oh, hell no. Why'd I open my fat ass mouth? LAG have won it.
And now that's all going to be.
Wait.
Yeah, Gwyn, the hard carry goat, 3-piece.
Even though time does get extended, you're
I mean, it's gonna be 8v8.
Take a lot of that map positioning. All of the Gorillas coming off the respawn. 8v8
What'd you do,
in lives
Teach? Let's slow it down
Yeah,
here, pal.
well, I don't know how he's
Back through
supposed
bottom
to.
doors. Finds his way in towards the pit. Fellow Clayster helping each other out over towards the elevator side of the map. Fame. Caught.
Kill him.
Not dealt with though. Small life lead for LAG. But the thing about, like you mentioned, the map control is all in favor of Carolina. You can see LAG are trying to do what they can to either avoid this double AR setup over towards the B side.
that's a
Oh,
big
no,
pick.
that's huge. 8v6.
And it looks like they found Clayster. Do they know that Fellow's also here? Is
Wow,
the
that's a
question,
big
and they do.
gap.
Here
I mean,
comes
that should
LAG
do it,
now with
right?
numbers.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Oh, and they're finding
Not
all the
yet.
kills in the feed as well. No more respawns.
That's
for
Bob.
This is a huge
Carolina.
kill.
TJ
Oh my
with some
God.
great shots,
Wait,
really
they
spanned
trolled.
down Fame for
Oh,
a
wait,
little
no,
bit.
that should
gonna
be it.
the second
Eight-
segment,
oh,
third
wait.
segment,
Oh, no,
potentially
this
my
is
God.
not
play.
it.
Nades are landing
This
now.
is
Lots of damage being
4v3.
tallied, and the follow-up kill is
LAG
good.
have to go.
3v4.
And it's for the bet.
22 seconds.
I think the next kill wins
LAG
it. Oh
trying
my
to
God,
play
I think
through
I
the
think
Wait,
ace.
fell.
Carolina's
Where's the
taking it
trade,
out.
though?
That's the
There was-
Enterprises, baby.
Down to
No,
the
get down.
3v3.
Oh my God, he
Clayster
stays
over to
alive.
the
Oh, wait, they're going
Johnson
blue.
can't finish off the
It's
kill.
Johnson. Johnson finds the
Let's
gap.
go.
Fellow makes the
Let's
play.
see, Fellow.
2v2.
Wait, they got 8 seconds, so they got-
Clay, mid-map.
2v1.
DC. It's all down
For the
to
bird.
Emerson. And he doesn't
That's gonna
see
do it.
Fellow
That's game. He
down
can't
low
even
for
get there.
TJ
Oh,
down
dude.
low. And
LAG
that's the
just
best
fucking
kill.
soiled them.
are
3-0
horse,
for
man.
Carolina. Mercy.
Got a little bit scary towards the end of that.
Look at Clay.
control.
What the hell is Clay
Probably not
doing?
as clean as the way Carolina wanted to close out this series.
And that's a
They
3-0,
nonetheless walk away with
folks.
the
GG,
3-0 in
Carolina.
those final moments.
LAG have just soiled their own sheets.
The fact that he was bottom of the steps, wins a one-on-one gunfight, turns it into a 3v3, but then completely full sends it through.
Yeah, LAG. I mean, they just throw that 8-5, 8v5. How do they lose that?
I didn't want to talk about it, man. LAG is so shit.
Online.
Online, yes. Joe Betta with another 10. Thank you, my boy. Appreciate you. Legend.
Appreciate you, Jabbas.
Online, they
Appreciate
are.
that 5-bomb kid.
They're struggling.
Actually over towards B, so if we get our trophy system down, we get a 2 to 3 that and just simply stack the point, we would be able to extend this.
All right, well, that's our first series of the day. Congratulations to Carolina. That's a huge win for them. I think they're now 2-1 in the split.
Yeah,
They have an
Carolina looked good,
opportunity.
man.
Yeah, they have an opportunity to make winners now. We were kind of talking about how they might not because of how hard of a split they have.
I think at the end
in terms of their strength of schedule.
Unreal three-piece over
Now, a win versus New York, a win versus LAG. They're 2-1. And they play LAT next. That'll be another big matchup for the
LAG
Ravens.
make no sense to me. I don't get how they're that much better online compared to LAN. Like, they are incapable of beating anybody online. I truly think that way. No, sir, I really can't think of it, bro. Thanks for another $10. I appreciate you. Cody, these are Abercrombie pants. And shout out to Horror. He's a massive Optic fan. Shout out Horror.
Oh, yeah, they were completely focused on the middle of the map, but they start off with these initial 2 fights. Diamond with a big one-on-one versus Clay.
Durst has said, is there a maximum for the shipping code?
I'm not sure if the shipping code is still up.
Yeah, I don't think the shipping code works, guys. I checked it for y'all boys, and wasn't looking good.
CDL, Barca versus Madrid, and the Cup race at Talladega. Is there a better day to be a sports fan?
Are you doing it on purpose? You have to be, right? You're not actually calling Barca full time, right? On purpose. Or not on purpose. Barca?
Barca.
Oh, man.
What?
I'm just waiting to hear Kenny's voice so I can get up.
Unreal stuff.
Whose voice?
Kenny.
After what was, again, a very
Want that
defensive
food.
dominated first 4 rounds for the most part. But there's the final
Oh.
tally.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. You had me
Yeah.
you had me all over the place right there, buddy.
+4 at 5,500 damage, gave him the credit for it.
Does it hurt waking up and pissing excellence from this dude?
32 and 25 for the L, both way over surpassing their teammates even in the damage column.
Painful urination.
You look at this LAG squad, another 0-3. That's 3 0-3 losses in their first 3 series of this major 3 qualifiers. And I'm sure the desk is probably going to be surely saying the words "blow it up" at this point, Jamie. What's your reaction here as you finish off this first series of the day?
You gotta, bro. We're talking about 3 stages. You only found success in 3.
Yeah, I think Kenny's mom is making us some food today, not us. But
No, I think she's making extra for us.
no, I'm saying like she's making everybody food here. So the team, us.
Yep.
She's chefing it up. Surely.
Yo, Blit with a $5. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Coming up next,
Talk to me, Zen. Who we
Boston
got?
Rocker. Hopefully it's a fun series to watch. FaZe versus Ultra is sure to be a banger.
Chaos on land, but online it's been the same result. Carolina, though, we gotta give
Are y'all F1 fans? I am not. No.
I'm not either. I'm not gonna say I'm not, but I just never.
Yeah, I mean, TJ Halley was going nuts. I mean,
Was there a race tonight?
There at another control, just being patient to spawn and waiting because he knows somebody's going to try to get behind enemy lines. And
You woke up for that?
This control was honestly awesome.
Oh, you're awake at 2 a.m., Riley? What the fuck?
You know, playing for that defense in the last round and just making
Fair.
the right plays. The search and destroy as
I was
versus
asleep
LAG.
by
You know how good of a
midnight.
team LAG has been in S&D. And for
Lando
Carolina,
got P2?
they
Hell
have
yeah.
I went to sleep
just
late as
added
fuck
Rio
last night.
to their map pool, right? They're
What is
at
that?
1 repping at 1-0.
I went to sleep
They come
late as
to this
fuck
one, they
last
win the
night.
first blood battle 8-2, capitalizing on a majority of those
Um,
first bloods.
I'm
So
fired
Carolina,
today.
man, since they've gone to a facility, just a more well-rounded team.
Strike is Scump biggest fan. Thanks, Benny. Appreciate it.
And that's good news.
Just an extremely solid
So,
performance by Carolina Ravens
it's
for
going to
me.
be
I mean,
losers
I think
bracket for LAG most likely, Rocker most likely.
Maybe the conversation would have been different if this was a major, but
Seattle's on the
given
up and
the
up.
only time these teams have matched up previously was during Major 2 qualifiers.
ATL is
and that was
100%
an online
locked
matchup.
in
The
for
only map Carolina
winners
won
bracket already.
was a search and destroy. So, like Ann said, I think it's a testament to not only
Most
adding
likely
Oh, this is-
based
so
on
this
their
is most
schedule.
likely.
game mode in general.
Okay, so this is
And
most
this is gonna
likely
be a situation
not
where I start
100%
seeing Carolina
accurate,
Ravens
guys.
trying to climb the ranks a little bit more. I believe this is their second or
So who do
third
we
win
got?
now on this split.
Boston, yeah, this is a big match for Boston. Boston 0-1. This could be a good step in the right direction. Minnesota, it's a big one for them. They need this one. Minnesota, a loss here. They might be starting in losers guaranteed. I'm not sure what the remaining schedule looks like, but an 0-3 start. No bueno.
I love what
No
you just
bueno.
said, Chris, because you're totally correct. I mean, this is a team that has players who can go on streaks, right? You know, you're talking about Fame in the green room. You're like, this guy
Matthew with a
is fine,
5. He
right?
asked,
They don't
does it clap?
capitalize on it, though. And that's the problem with this roster. They're way too streaky.
Yes.
And if they can't figure it out
Matthew
online,
with a
they
5.
do
Just
need to make a
cop
roster
the
change.
new
These
gear.
teams
Are the
all
boys
they
coming
do
to
is
Major
put them in
4?
the ranks. Talking
More
about
news
Seattle,
about that later.
Talking about LA Thieves, talking about Carolina, who is now in a facility.
Is this Boston's
Everybody's
remaining?
making
So they got
strides
MN,
towards
LAG,
being better
us.
for champs.
More news about what later?
I'm curious to see if LAG care.
Major 4.
TJ Alley has always had a special play style. Today he put a show on for us, and we have some highlights.
Unless you'd like
here.
to.
It's our little TJ package, Alley. Walk us through some of the best TJ Alley moments from this best of 5.
Just rip the Band-Aid off, man.
We get to see TJ Halley just being an
Unless you want me to do it.
Yeah, no, they pushed the major back, so we might not be watch partying it because that is around my wedding time.
Let's stop saying might. We are not watch partying Major 4.
Yeah, we're not watch partying.
Unfortunately.
And it's
They
not our
pushed-
fault.
They pushed the Major back
They
a
pushed
week.
the major back a week. It's not our fault.
Offensive rounds, it was TJ spearheading it. On defense, it was Gwen.
We
What was I about
scheduled
to
the
do?
wedding around the CDL. The CDL fucking pushed the major back a week. Not our fault.
That's treason against the king.
Not our fault. Ready for cleanup, ready for assistance. Well done.
It's time for Monster Energy Winner Spotlight. Felony, welcome to the show.
And it's
congrats
Johnson.
on another win. This time, it's a clean 3-0. Talk to me about the improvements the team has made. How did you pull off a clean sweep today?
So obviously going into our stage, a lot of people kind of talk about our S&D, how it hasn't been that good. So we've gotten some new maps into our map pool, and we're just kind of seeing where it takes us. Our S&D's been pretty good. Our control's really good. New York, we're kind of historically famous to go round 5 with them and crazy high-rise controls. So we kind of fumbled that yesterday with the 3-0, but I'm happy we're able to close it out today and get the 3-0 for sure.
Absolutely.
TFL Enterprises, congratulations on another huge and very, very large W. For you guys, you're finally in a facility, quote unquote. Can you walk us through what kind of y'all situation
Yeah, what's
is
the
right
setup
now?
you
Is it
got
an
going?
Apartment?
So we have a like a kind of like a penthouse apartment. And
Oh,
a whole
shit.
bunch of setups in
You didn't have
here.
to flex on us like
And,
that.
yeah,
All
we're just
right,
making it
young
work. We got some
ballers.
great internet. All the boys are in the same room. I think with that win, we're like 6-2 when all 4 of us are together in the same room now. So we're just gonna keep getting that record up, man.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true.
Good for Brian, man.
You
That
heard it
boy's
here
balling.
first.
All right, listen. Fella, I want to ask you about your hardpoint game. So, you
What
know,
the
you got
fuck?
6 and 11 in the last 60 days. It hasn't been great, but we all saw the graphic. We got rid of your guys' 2 worst maps. So, after scrimming these teams this last couple of weeks or so, and your guys' matches being great, how do you feel your hardpoint stacks up against the rest of the league? Are you entering like that top 5 atmosphere?
I think definitely. You know, previously we were wasting a veto on a map that we probably weren't really too confident on, and now across the whole board we're confident on every single hard point. So it's one of those things where we're just going to keep improving whatever weaknesses we can, and every series we're going to have 2 really good respawns that we have a very good chance of winning. So excited to get some of these matches going against the top 4 teams, you know, because that's kind of where you kind of see how you're going to stack in respawns against your Optic, your FaZe, your Toronto, your New York. So just excited to keep this stage moving forward. I think we do play FaZe in Toronto, so it'll be a good testament.
It's going to be a fun end, especially. I want to ask you one last question.
I like that
here,
confidence
Felony.
out of
This is from
Johnson.
the chat.
T-Fel.
Visual 11 said that Gwyn is looking like 07 LeBron. That's when he's putting up 22 points a game in the finals. Can you ask Gwyn, how old was he in 2007?
Oh, Isaiah, what year were you born? Oh my God, he was still potentially in a diaper while LeBron was throwing up windmill dunks.
He was born in 2000 and?
Boom.
And?
2002.
Mentally boomed. We're going to end this right
2002
now. I feel
is
too
nuts.
old to be
That is
talking
nuts.
to anyone on your team, Felony.
Born in 02?
Dude,
Thank you guys,
2002 is
Cheers,
nuts.
man. All right, so
Too
the
big,
man
man.
born in 02 playing like the GOAT. in
Dude, what the
07.
fuck?
Let's break
David
down what we just saw in
Yapini. Just $200 super chat off the absolute fucking melon. David, what's gotten into you, brother? I appreciate you guys giving your honest opinion on new games on your personal streams in here, especially with your guys' experience and knowledge of the competitive space. It's nice to hear someone just tell it how it is. Cheers, you guys are fucking dogs.
What a legend, bro.
Dude, David.
David.
What the fuck, brother? Dude, thank you very much for the very generous super chats. I don't even know what the fuck to say, but thank you, brother.
Gwyn currently sits with
Appreciate
the 3rd
you, man.
highest KD in Stage 3 with a 1.22. He's the only player with a 1.1 plus KD in all 3 modes this season. That's impressive, man.
Dude, Gwen's good, bro.
That's impressive.
Gwyn is a very, very solid player.
Joe Betta with a $5 super chat. Thank you for going nuts all day, man. I appreciate you.
Dude, David, thank you so much for the big super chats, bro. You're an absolute hoss for that. You know, that's too much, but thank you very, very much. Thank you. What brand / style recliner is that? You get it at Alaska Furniture Mart. I don't know.
This chair is actually, they don't make these anymore.
They're out of.
Yeah, you can't buy these anymore.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna take these bad boys back to my house. One day. Take these back home with me. I'm gonna. Someday, Riley. Riley, I'm gonna someday. They will be in my home at one point. So don't be flatulating on them.
I rip ass on this chair.
You
every
won't rip
single
any
chance
ass.
I get.
I'll be taking these back with me one day.
Back to the humble abode.
Huh?
Bringing it back to the cribbo.
At least 2 of them. I'm gonna get 2 of them. No. Dude, Riley, why are you saying no? I'm taking them. They're going to be taken.
You're watching! You're sitting here watching!
I already texted Hector. I didn't text Hector. But I will. Hold that phone. Can I be pro? I'm gold 1, but I'm nasty. And I'm not talking that boy Byron. What? The hell?
What?
Gold
Appreciate
1.
you, Scotty.
I'm going
Of
to be
course I
honest with you,
did.
brother. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but gold 1's not going to cut it.
What?
To go professional.
What was his question?
He
Can I be pro at gold 1?
Yeah, he said, can I be pro?
Oh, no, brother, you're not even in the realm.
Damn.
That's fucking insanity.
I mean, the truth hurts. I don't know what. I can't sugarcoat that one. You're gold.
Yeah, gold 1's. That's tough. Sorry, Tiff. Is
Yeah.
Tiff gold 1? And I'd like to say, Tiff, that Riley said my bad, Tiff. That's all Riley. I'm just repeating what he said.
This one seems like insane. Look at this one.
No.
This is crazy. Like, golden nut, baby.
Riley's loving that no today. Taking a look at the stats of the series. TJ Halley.
It also depends on your age. If you're 10 years old and you're gold 1, you got plenty of time. But if you're like 26, gold 1, buddy, it's over.
Yeah, it's all relative, depending. Yeah, it's all relative. All relative to your development period. But yeah, no, you're good. We just keep getting sidetracked. TJ with a monster series, a 1.27. Love to see that out of him.
That's my boy.
Bob.
On the other side of things, Diamond and Fame both going positive. Assault having a tough one. But yeah, I was saying it's an impressive series for Carolina just because they get that series done 3-0 map count, and Gwyn doesn't even play that well. I mean, at least not up to the standard that we saw yesterday, which is a very hard standard to maintain.
What's map 2 in this series coming up? It's Invasion Search? Is that so?
Yeah, it's Karachi Invasion, Karachi, Vista, and 6-Star coming up in our next series. We got MN taking on the Boston Breach. After that, we got FaZe Toronto. Absolutely love it, done mine.
All right. I'm looking
What
for
are you
Stanley.
wiping the windows?
I'm looking for Stanley to have a big one here.
Even if you're top 250, you're not going pro. That's actually a good point.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for the second
I mean, there's top 250s that I play, and
gearing up for Major 3 in Toronto.
I mean, even there, I mean, I don't want to sound like, but it's a different level. It's a different level.
Minnesota has been as high as 4th on
Being
the
a professional is not easy,
They've been on a slide.
especially nowadays. There's only 48 spots, man. I mean, this is it really is. There's a couple people out there that probably could be in here or deserve to be in. But other than that, man, it really is top 48. It's tough. Damn. Okay, why is Harden balling right now? Let's.
Damn, 34-22. Plenty of ball left.
Yeah, let's call a timeout.
So to start end series, they've been abysmal. So Minnesota Rocker start from scratch.
This match is
So
Ali, let's jump over to the Boston
Govin, what was your question? Who's the most talented player that you played with slash against that never reached their potential?
It was a big risk, right?
Dylan Codd.
Dylan Codd? I never.
Wait, he was with or against, right?
That never reached their potential. That's kind of the part that throws me for a little bit of a loop.
I don't know what you mean by that, because Dylan, like, I think Dylan Codd's like the biggest what if in COD, or one of them. Mason with a $10. Congrats to the boys on a great W yesterday. Are we going to see a clothing drop for Major 3? I'm sure there'll be some.
Nameless, as we take a look at the maps and modes, which team? Actually, you know what? Which role?
Yo, chat, why you guys riding me, man?
What are they saying?
I got a couple championships, man.
How many you got again?
2.
That's fucking right. That's 2 more than a lot of people. Be proud of that. How many you got, Mark?
Half this league doesn't have any.
Well,
1?
I guess 1, yeah.
It's not easy to win, man.
We did beat Cole. I counted as 1.
What event was it?
Hacks or whatever.
Wasn't like every team there?
Well, the top 8, I think, or whatever.
You beat Cole? Yeah.
Stop their like streak. They would have had the longest win streak or whatever.
Yeah, that counts. 100%. We'll count that. I'm counting World Series of Warzone.
I did have Killer jumping off the map. He was roasting his team mid-series.
Really?
Like, I heard Killer say, "Dog, I'm done. I'm jumping off the map." And all I saw was skulls every time Adam spawned out.
That's insane.
Dude,
That's insane.
I was like, bro, Adam is a fucking clown. He roasted his fucking team and started jumping off the map.
Dude, what?
Yeah, chat. Would you count packs if you beat like
yes,
this
packs
poll?
counts. Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. What's good, AG? Kenny here yet?
Yeah, heard it.
Is that food here?
Wow, that was cool.
All right, bet.
I don't think they want you to have it with that. The way he said that, he said, yeah. You don't want you to have that shit.
I'm about to walk in, stare at all of them while making a plate. I don't give a fuck. What are any of them going to do to me?
They're not going to do a fucking thing. They won't do a thing to you, Zen. Because then they got to deal with me.
Yeah.
And that, then they got to deal with me. They don't want that.
Dude,
All
right,
dude
so
is clean.
So me and BoZe have Boston and you have Rocker.
I got the Rocker.
Okay.
Dude is clean, said Marine Corps recruiter on the road a lot, so just listening. Need some more play-by-play during clutch situations, but y'all do your thing. But anybody in Sioux Falls, South Dakota area asks for Staff Sergeant TJ if calling the Marine Corps office. Hashtag Green Wall. Yeah, we try to have a nice mix of commentary, fun. You know, it is a watch party, so we do try to mix it up and not only be focused on the game, but I hear you, buddy. Thank you very much for the 100. That is far too kind of you. We try to keep it light, keep it fun. Say I won't go grab a fucking mixed drink right now. You will not. Say I won't.
He won't.
You're right, I won't.
Look out for the hard points. For Rocker, it's not been ideal.
But thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Up on the desk, it was against 2 of the top teams. Now, we're not necessarily playing some of the top dogs.
What the hell?
Might be in a little bit of
Pentagram needs to wipe that camera.
Gotta clean that camera.
It must be fucking hot and steamy in that room.
Could be the limit. We'll find out what this roster has in store for us in a brief moment.
I mean, what the fuck's going on with that? That's filthy.
Resolving ASAP. Pentagram's camera's a little bit fuzzy. Can be
no. His camera's perfectly fine. He's a naturally blurry person. He's just like Bigfoot. It's the exact same deal. He's just blurry.
Pierce still doesn't have the webcam hooked up.
Take photographs of him. I see. Well,
I don't know. We need to get that webcam in, man.
Much love, baby.
And be like, that's nuts, man. You look just like your player camera. Hardpoint makes over the last 60 days. Good God.
This stream is the best part of the weekend at work, hands down. Dude, thank you very much for the kind words. We love it. We love doing it.
Dude, Beans has crazy aura.
What does that mean?
I think it's the dumbest term ever, but I think it's hilarious.
What is that? What does that mean?
Yeah, aura?
Like it's just Bean?
I don't know how to explain it. It's like if Beans is in the room, you know he's there. He's got aura.
Snoopy when he is at his very best. One of the better shooters we have in the league. So this is a team that can
You got aura too. Because once you walk in, I can smell you from across the room.
That's
fucking
funny, man.
stank. You fucking stank.
It can be devastating.
You know
What'd
when
you
I'm
say?
in the elevator?
Team, so
You?
it'll be a fun match to see how these
Oh,
guys
yeah.
contend.
Freaking and
Sting
shit.
will be that direct sort of 1-1 matchup against Snoop, and of course on the flip side, Gunless versus Beanmans. You gotta have the ARs locked.
You shut me down pretty quick there.
Now, my siblings and my parents growing up, I had everybody's footsteps clocked. I knew who was walking. I knew who was walking where.
The beans line up there.
I was sound horning the entire
see,
family.
It's a draw. Damn it, that's a shame. Well, the audio issues
Let's not
sadly
have
resolved.
technical difficulties, please.
Great job there from the observing team as well. Garbanzo beans, also known
You guys
as
hear that?
chickpeas elsewhere in the world, but there's only one beans we're interested in this matchup. And he's
Second
on top
time's in,
right
he's
side of the
getting
screen, a shooter, as you called it, Chance. Beans had a good run in, what, the MW2 season? Coming into the Boston Breach lineup.
Fuck.
Looking for a lot of deads in the comms.
I think that one of the most requested things.
Scump's a dad who just got told a joke by his son and tried to be funny too.
Make sure as soon as Beans kills Gunless,
I'm sick of this shit.
we need to hear what's coming. I'm
sick of this shit.
You're completely right. Made a mark on the MW2 season. This man came out.
Oh man.
Kill record, the first time he played against Optic. So I know people were joking that he's looking like Dashy on the main stage, but
All right, Standy, I need you to have a big first map, kid.
But so far, the qualifying stage again.
Yeah, Mavs are down 18. Yeah, we don't like to see that. I don't know how they're getting slammed like this. I guess they are on the road.
And again, that just means if he is alive on the map, you are going to be feeling.
Last 10 to the boys. Love you, King. Much love. Mason, much love, buddy. Thanks for joining
That's
us.
sort of like, maybe Sib would be a good comparison in a sense of like Sib is getting such a high damage output that the opposing team constantly going to be tagged up, one shot, your location's known. It, like,
Are you
forces
making
to,
the drive from Arlington to Allen every day? Ivan, we don't live in Arlington.
Orchestrate around the map. So you can play around that sort of play style, but Beans is just going to make sure that your life is never easy on the map. So
I just woke up because I was playing ranked all night. Started freaking out because I thought I missed the stream. Oh my god.
Boston will be in a good, pretty good spot. So we have to make sure we pay a great deal of
Dude, it's
attention
3:15.
to their comms and the listening.
So what Chance is asking
You
for,
must have
folks,
been
is
on a
Boston
fucking
Breach
bender.
listening.
3:15 is crazy.
He's going to get it. I'm sure he's going to get it. We're going to get to this game as well, folks. Boston Breach. Whoa. Almost ready to go. Rocker on
You
the
think
other
we
side of
jinxed the
board.
Mavs,
Mild level of
Isaiah?
frustration, it looks like,
We might
across
have.
across the player cams. Accuracy. Ready to get into this one. Standy had quite the lean going on. I also want to give a shout out to Standy's hair.
We missed the bowl cut Scump. Why don't you just call me a piece of shit and let's move on, man?
Really luscious locks in what feels like 3 months. It could be my kid.
Honestly,
weird.
You never know. Got to get that tested.
Let's just let's just do that, man.
Yeah, a man with
You're right.
different looks, and he's been on many different teams as well. His second stint on the Minnesota Rocker, and he was certainly the squad where he initially made his mark on the league. And just sort of, I guess, in a similar
Dude, Chad has been on one the past this weekend. Chad has been on one.
his ability to like actually get
It has
kills,
been
kills
just
never going to be the issue for that man
on
the
it.
screen. So honestly, a pretty good player to sort of go toe to toe with the Slayers we have on the side of Boston.
Absolutely. Lins as well. Spicy performances as expected. We're almost ready to go, folks. We got some stats. More stats, more numbers, more stories, more yarn to be weaved.
Why are there so many fucking delays this weekend?
This is the first chance we really
Sorry, guys. I mean, yeah, we can't really make the matches go faster, so we're just going to sit here and I'm just going to talk shit. Why'd you give me this?
Second match against Subliners, first time against FaZe. It's been a real test for them, real gauntlet. They've got some superb reps in a live fire exercise, let's say. For Rocker now going up against Boston, I still think this is going to be.
You gotta put that right there in the breadbasket.
They played that well against 2 top dogs. Surely,
right there.
Boston shouldn't be too much to handle.
Well, I mean, at the same time, though, for Minnesota Rocker in the stage 2 qualifying, like that was the exact same story. The first
imagine he was up all night just to get the gold 3, and don't roast me. I'm Erie.
On that final map. And then
Who
we
is
were
this?
thinking,
Oh, it's a
like,
dodgeball.
okay, well, if they're going to game 5 against the
Nobody's
top team,
safe out here.
surely they're going to like give hands to the
Bro,
rest of the
growing up
league,
with dodgeball, we played with like the.
So, you know, going toe to toe with the top 4 teams is one
Like,
team
this is not a
fighting
dodgeball.
actual degree
Those
of
were the ones I
separation
liked.
from
Really?
other
Yeah.
7 or 8
No, we
teams
used to
in
play with
league
like
at very
the.
different
Well,
things.
I don't even know what you call
yeah,
them.
very
They were like
I call them
rubber,
dodgeball.
like
You play
Squads
kickball.
and certainly
You play
have to be-
kickball,
You could play kickball
dodgeball.
with it, yeah.
That'd be a series where I would be shocked.
They were either like
There is
blue
just
or red, I think.
wild things taking place on the mini map and on any given player's screen at any given time.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. That's right.
Player in this lobby.
Optic
I think Gwyn might just
shop
be the straight up
shop.opticgaming.com.
Like if you're dropping series
The new
records,
merch.
Orky with a 5. Describe Zinni
drippy,
scent in
it's
one word.
bright.
Depends on the day.
Ass.
Some days Aventus, some days
Butt
fucking
ass.
fabulous, some days Aqua de Parma Sandalo.
Aqua de Parma Sandalo. Dude, you're not Italian, bro.
It's a
The little
cologne.
styrofoam color
You're
balls,
not
yeah,
Italian,
those
buddy.
two. Those were just good if you were playing
You're
close up.
Italian.
You had to like
Fake Italian.
squeeze them hard and then throw them. You know what I'm talking about?
Eat dick.
French fries. Oh,
Come on, start the
I miss those little
game.
blue balls you play wall with.
As we're closer and closer.
Yo, did you ever
to
play
this,
X
we
growing
did
up? You throw the ball against the wall. If you bobble it, you got to run before you get hit in the back with the blue ball.
No.
X,
it's called?
Yeah, that's what I used to call it. I think it was called
Wait,
X.
describe the game again?
Right? Chat?
Wait, can you
Some
describe
people call it wall
that hat's
ball.
fire.
I know some people call it wall ball. We used to call it X, I think.
Oh wait, wall ball.
Oh, wall ball's a great
oh,
time.
yeah, I play wall ball. I never heard of X though.
I think it was called X. I think people used to call it X when I was a kid.
Dude, we should get into racquetball.
That's not true.
Or pickleball.
Let's get into racquetball so I can fucking put on those goggles and bounce one off your absolute head.
Or suicide?
My
Is it
dad
called
used to
suicide?
love
What is it called?
racquetball. I'm thinking. I think we get a pickleball.
I heard Sting.
They're actually making a pickleball court.
Am I tweeting?
Close to you? Close to me, yeah.
Or on the skillet. Go to the break.
Australians,
What?
Don't even tell me they just switched over to a 3-minute fucking waiting soon. It's a
swear I had
5-minute waiting
another
soon.
name.
All right, chat. Let's play a game.
All right, what's up, chat? Well, we're
do you think of the
getting
game?
iced here.
Oh, you want to go viral? You at the top, but at least I'm on some rich shit. Big doinks of that cake mix.
Started watching after school in grade 8. Now I'm an engineer watching after meetings. Much love to the boys. Also, Big T plays MLB too. Show match.
We're flying to Newark.
I'm not taking no shorts.
Lonely at the top, but at least I'm on some rich shit.
Hold that phone.
Big
Said I'm
doinks of
spawn
that
trapping
cake
all of
mix.
you except the goat.
Damn, I'm mad. I could have sworn it was called X.
Show them what you're looking at.
No.
I look over at Zin's phone and he's just looking at a fucking chicken parmesan with shit getting poured on top of it, dude. You are huge. You are fucking huge. Oh, shit.
I don't know.
I love ice cream.
Let's start it
I do.
off. I gotta go with Old Faithful.
Oh, that
Most
cake
normal
mix.
one, I'm always gonna get chocolate every time. That's going S tier.
Pistachio is also S tier.
Pistachio is S tier.
Pistachio is a godlike ice cream gelato tier.
Then I
left.
would throw mint chocolate chip up there.
Yeah, put candy cane in F.
Yeah, candy cane? If you're eating candy cane ice cream and you're under or above the age of 10, I'm judging. I'm judging you. Sorry. But I'm not sorry.
Like that Superman ice cream. If we're talking about an icy from like the ice cream truck and on a summer night.
If we're talking Ralph's,
Nah,
that
that's
graham
fire.
cracker crunch, that blue Hawaii.
Bro, you remember the SpongeBob fucking
The eyes had
popsicles?
fucking
The
gum in them.
I used to get
The eyes were gum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I used to get there, I used to
Yeah.
so ice cream truck for me was always a Choco Taco or, it was like those little sour balls, or no, a screwball with the gum at the bottom.
Oh yeah, those are fire too.
It was like a.
Those are fire.
Yeah.
And like when it got to the bottom, it was like it would melt, so you like drink it a little bit.
Yeah.
Blue Moon, let's put it, haven't tried before. The only Blue Moon that I've tried is the adult beverage.
Know how to act.
Vanilla S. Strawberry S.
Yeah, I would.
Who would win
throw
a
those in
cage
there.
match fight? You or Beans? Bro, what?
Neapolitan.
He would fucking.
I mean,
throw
I
me.
would say
D.
Really?
Smoking on politics. Wait for what? Wait, what's D?
I'm just trolling.
No, Neapolitan's a
He's like
solid
A.
B tier flavor. Honestly, I was thinking A, but
Yeah, I would say A.
but I would put double chocolate in the S tier because I'm a fucking hoe for chocolate.
Damn. That's my issue with this list.
Mint chocolate
is
chip
that-
S. Cookies and
Oh,
cream
yeah, mint
S.
chocolate chip S for sure.
What do you mean?
You're crazy, bro.
Coffee. I'm gonna put coffee in A. I like a nice coffee ice cream.
We're fat as a.
Mint F. The fuck is just mint? I'd
Yeah,
rather eat.
mint,
At
nah,
that
with
point, why don't I
bacon-
just eat
bacon-
toothpaste?
I need the chocolate
insane.
chips in there. Back to what I was
Bacon
saying
F.
about
You flew to Coachella.
What else do we got here? Banana.
Salted caramel, I would put in like A or S, but
Salted caramel's an S.
Oh, peanut butter, I would go S. If you're on the boardwalk, man, you're on the boardwalk. You walk up
I mean,
to.
we're just huge.
Dude, we're filthy.
vanilla chocolate store. Again, slut for chocolate. S tier every time.
A blueberry.
See, I'm not a big blueberry guy.
Ken said food's ready to go whenever y'all want food.
I haven't tried blueberry.
But guess what? I'm gonna go walk and get food.
All right, enjoy.
Damn, motherfucker.
Third time. Third time Zen's getting up. Third time.
Yeah, Zen, bring me back something.
Oh, you almost got his ass.
I was almost his dome piece.
Rainbow sherbet, C. We're getting a timer reset. They reset that timer. I start fucking yelling. Water with a 5. He said, any updates on the sweets for champs, brother? I don't have any updates for you. I don't. I'm sorry. Any information has got to be on the website. Unless they give us something to specifically talk about, I don't really have any information for you. They're giving us another timer. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a huge Rocky Road guy. I can't lie to you. That was a Riley pick. I'm gonna. Superman D. The fuck is Superman?
Cherry F.
I'm down for that. Cherry F. Cherry.
Moose Tracks. Never tried it.
I put Moose Tracks in like B.
Good.
Yeah, it's all right. It's just got like a bunch of shit, doesn't it? Don't Moose Tracks have like pretzels and pretzels? Yeah, I'll put that in B. Green tea ice cream is gas. I'm gonna put that in A actually. A nice green tea ice cream after some sushi or hibachi.
I could see where you're coming from with that.
That's nice.
Coconut C D.
Yeah, coconut. That
No,
doesn't need to be
banana,
ice cream.
Banana definitely B. Ice cream.
I don't really like artificial banana flavors too much, but I do like actual bananas. Butter pecan. Have you had that? I don't think I had that.
I think I have, but I'm not too sure. But I don't think that's up my alley. English toffee, does that say? I never had that. Chat. Go ahead. What's going on with that?
Bro, what the fuck? Birthday cake? See? For me, at least.
Butter pecan is S tier? Really?
Let's see what that plate looks like.
As long as he doesn't make noise in the mic, chewing certainly something that can help calm you down, help keep you focused.
Sure.
I know accuracy. I mean, he's been doing that forever. So Pentagram, maybe from the school of Lamar.
Oh my gosh. The series is starting.
About fucking time.
Dries out the mouth
Come on!
You're hydrating or whether you're hitting the monster. throw a stick of gum in there as well. Here we go, folks, into map 1.
Here we go, folks.
Hardpoint on us. Rocker's record not so ideal. Boston a little bit better. But all those stats get a little bit muddy as we find team changes here. Will we see the new looks out of Rocker, or is it Boston?
Scump dressed like a homicide detective from Miami.
We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
How about the Kenny's mom, man?
And yeah, probably not going to hide it. It is my job. Straight through the middle lane.
Here we go. Boston versus Minnesota. The wait is over. The delays are fixed.
Distance spread here for Rocker if you got accuracy playing outside the bridge, but it is just a massive amount of kills being changed. Priest inside the time.
And Boston's going to be in for just a split second. Lamar's going to take him out from top 3. Second series here for Pentagram and Beans. Let's see what they got. Boston, I think didn't they lose a game 5 to Miami in their first one? It was super close.
It's a long time.
Go, Standy.
A decent chunk going
Must win for both of these teams.
Everyone there from Rocker setting up for the next hard point. Everyone except for Gunless is now back in off spawn. Still trying to keep a hold of that back alley side of things. Here's the approach now from Boston.
And it's going to be Minnesota into the P2 first. Pentagram finds a hole.
Priest is at El Pal. New hard points up, and Rocker find themselves at half strength.
Dude, they gotta fix this like skippy
This was
shit.
a very early rotation. They
It's
chopped up
Codcaster,
25
but they
seconds
gotta.
just to get here, and then Pentagram ends up making the perfect.
And this is a break for. This is perfect for Boston.
There's gonna be one playing over by
They got him in the super duper.
As patient always sits there and waits for him. So you get the perfect teamwork, perfect chemistry, and perfect breakdown of P2, and that is as good of a start as you could possibly ask for Boston as they continue to collect this time.
Yeah, that was a fantastic break.
And Boston's still in. MN's got to get in, bro.
By giving up a bit of time on P1 to get themselves cozy for the next one. Sandy into the hard point. Snoopy guns him down. No problem.
Okay, there we go. A nice 20 seconds, but now P3 is going to go the way of Boston.
Put to bed for it.
See what the rotation looks like.
In a moment, and already Rocker looking towards it. You've got a couple of members of Boston now on this 2-2 split. So when that cafe opens up for business, we say bye bye diner, hello cafe. Linz has got his work cut out for him. Can he make it towards the point unscathed?
And that's a good rotation. If 5 drops, it's Pierce. Last guy alive. He's going to fall. Look at the spawns. Splits. Number 3 is going to spawn out behind.
Beans, by the way, early rotated this hill with like 30 seconds left on the clock.
What are you giggling at?
He took was him getting fried by Linz, but at least he got his team those spawns.
0-6. Yeah, Standy is 0-7. That's not the great. That's not the greatest.
What's going on? Rocker, they are desperate for this break.
Yeah, they're looking to get in there. Pulls the back. Here goes Linz. Nice bit of check.
Riley loved that one.
Accuracy, though.
I mean, I'm appalled.
Standy woke up today, so let's fuck with Zin's money. That's what Standy did today.
He did not. He did not wake up feeling dangerous.
I'm in disbelief.
And not let this get out of hand. Accuracy on 1.
I'm gonna have to yoke young man up.
That's not gonna be an easy thing to survive, but he somehow does. The boys
Where's he at?
have survived. For
7 on the minute.
0 and 8.
There he is.
Still hunting for his first kill in this game. So if not for this,
why do I do it? Like, why?
No, see, this is why I haven't lost one like the past 2 days, and then I trust Mark, and now he's 0-9.
They've been first at every single hill so far.
Nah, bro.
Yeah, because
he is in a different kind of blend.
Crumbs.
No, I don't.
I'm not going for crumbs.
Holy shit, he's 0-10, dude.
He is in a different kind of blend.
the dreaded street hardpoint.
Here it is.
It'll be the monkey.
There it is.
There he is.
Bang. On the board.
Come on, we need an 8 kill.
And they're finding it.
There it is.
Easy thing to do is a sweet code there from Standy gets himself kill number 2.
Okay, now he's going.
Wake up.
20 more.
The first one's always the hardest.
Yeah, I suppose there's 2 ways to look at it. Standy starting 0-10 is not good, but he started 0-10, and this is about to be what, a 10-point game?
P5 rotation coming in.
Going into new and
Snoopy just got kind of smoked.
He wants to run the score up. Standy,
I mean, fair play to Rocker. The fact that it's a tie ball game and they have a player who's 3-11.
Yeah.
Zin finished his food before Standy got killed. No bullshit. That's good food, man. Kenny's mom made like a chicken and rice, cheesy broccoli. She made a lasagna, and an insane banana pudding.
Dunks up, Snoopy in the corner, well read, dealt with as well by Linz. That was a bit of an awkward
And it's a tie ball game, and Minnesota actually is going to end up breaking this P5 hill. Yeah, Minnesota come roaring back into this.
accuracy, pressure forward.
If Boston lose this, what do you do?
Boston there, shoulder to shoulder, the inside.
It's only their
of the
second
map
match, but this is a tough. This is definitely a tough lead to lose right here.
Otherwise, you're open.
I mean, yeah, but this would be they'd be 0-3. They have
0-2. Boston's only played one match.
Look at that scoreline.
Oh yeah, I was thinking something else.
3 dead.
Yo, Lamar's frying. 14-8 for a Betty.
Okay, Lamar.
And he's soaking. He's got a minute.
Impact. And even for the final 10 seconds, there are 2 Boston players that were just looking
and
for
Snoopy again off to a hot start. 15-7. This team's down, but he's off to a hot slaying start. Statistically, he's been playing better ever since their roster change. But if you're not getting wins,
Slasher had him on a leash, and now he's free to roam.
That's the tough part.
Oh my God, stat piss! Spot on, mate.
Oh, wonderful stuff. And they've still chewing
Yeah,
up
Lamar
the
has a
target.
cruise missile. Lamar's flying,
I've done
dude.
this in the first of what will be many dead.
Boston will break this, and let me tell you,
in
man.
the player cam. Boston now with a point. In they go. It's 3 from B.
Standy am I not happy with you.
Early Cruz is going to be able to get them out at the time at the very least. Gets a kill as well. 2 down for Boston.
And then it's what, Nerd spotting top red. Well, Snoopy making his impact from the Nerd
I saw
spot,
Booga the other day at the grocery store.
Who?
Booga?
Really?
Yeah. That's a weird one. Put you in a fucking box, and I walked out.
No, you didn't.
Yep.
You didn't say shit to him.
Didn't say a
On the
word.
rotation again, you've had Minnesota having to like fight tooth and nail for different sections of this game.
This is crazy. Boston has got like 0 times since their start, and they just lost P2 rotation as well. This is kind of, this is a collapse.
Smash through the front. So Rocker take 2 at holding P2.
That guy made $3 million in a day of Fortnite.
That's not a bad day.
Not a bad day at all, is it?
He was 16 too, right?
Yeah, I think he is. He's pretty young.
Dude, I would have been pogo sticking around school on my dick.
There's the contest.
Just walking down the halls naked.
That's going to be a good nade out pentagram. Not going to necessarily take care of accuracy.
I won $3 million at 16, bro. I'd have a new car for every day of the week.
Would you? Oh, that's good investing, Zach.
Beamer Monday.
That's good
Benz
investing.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I was about to say, for the moment, they still
Keep it humble on Thursdays, Lincoln.
I mean, still, if you will absolutely take that time, still strong P2. The only bit of bad news is
Bro, you're a different kind of stupid, man. It's crazy. You understand that?
Now, Pentagram doing a nice job of just slowing
I'd be
these,
walking
like,
around
players
naked.
down at the old time. But either way, 8-point game as we go towards new. Linz gets caught,
You know
which
you
means
wouldn't.
Boston, they will have the full setup as this hill pops.
Well, Boston
you
with the full
wouldn't.
setup. We haven't seen Rocker get too many great breaks.
And here we go. P3 rotation. Boston needs to have a good hold here if they want to climb back into this game. We got to listen.
I mean, you gotta fight, Standy. You gotta want it, buddy.
He's gonna be on the dump. 34 seconds here. Okay. But Sunny naded up. Good job, one.
One dip,
He's low bike. I drop back right. Third chairs. Third chairs. I have third chairs. Have you come down? He's not third chairs coming out.
Secret still be on time.
He's still bike. Alright.
Yo, bike weak, he's going coop, he's going low broken.
Okay, I'm trying to get low broken right now. 30 low broken. I got the guy third.
I'm ATM right now.
TV dead on hold. You're looking for one.
If he's not TV, I have it.
TV.
I stun TV.
Look for
I need
beans.
TV.
Go for
I
beans,
need
guys.
TV. Stay top
He's
top chips.
Okay,
I have ATM, guys.
I
went 30 TV.
I don't see the guy. Third maybe. Preston's going around.
Yo, Lamar is him right now.
Wait, Scaff's going bridge. He's top broken. He's going third step.
I got one. Job 3. Look for one. Beans. Beans up, guys. That's him. That's him.
I'm getting ATM, okay?
Get ATM. I got time.
Get ATM. I'm mid.
Respawn in the back. Should be spawning in the back.
Pierce sounds like he's teaching algebra.
I'm gonna help you, Pierce. Got me.
ATM.
Drop the one.
We have a streak.
Don't even get the time, Sandy. Just run around and spawn kill.
He's mid-map on me.
I might be cut. You're good.
He's mid-map.
They're monotone, but they're good comms.
Top chip, Snoopy.
You gotta fight. You gotta want it.
One spawned out, guys. One spawned out.
We should work front. We should work
One second here. 1
front.
second. Let's spawn out front. Let's spawn out close front here.
I'll see my new. Yo, top new and on new.
Him third.
Stop rug.
Gonna go trips right now.
Comps sound good for Minnesota,
Very
man.
controlled.
Again,
I felt like I knew where everyone was.
I will
and
say
what everyone was
Boston though,
doing.
they have rotation
No
to
complaints at all, and I would say
Junkyard.
some of the plays they were making pretty
I'm
on
looking for
point
a
as
Stanley
well.
Pensbury here.
Accuracy, I think, might be the standout player, but now the situation, you are trying to flood out through red. This is the most
it's a
difficult way
50-point
to
game.
actually try to break this
This is a
jump
big
kill,
sequence of kills here. They're actually going to break on through the front. These next two are large ARs.
Who comes out on top in the end by the
Ooh,
looks
he
of it,
doesn't cross.
Minnesota. Well, maybe doing some damage. This is just the difficulty, though, right? It's the funnel system. Now you get into this standoff.
What'd you say last time? Pentagram looks like he'd come up and sell you a car.
Every kill they get goes so much further. And
That's
Gunless,
more dead
he's
for
gonna
Minnesota.
dish out dead. Gives you the big two, sets up his teammates for the next, and a break like that.
This is dagger
might be the
time
moment
right
the
here.
Rocker called game. They firmly have the advantage now.
And now free reign across the map. Good work out, Snoopy. Cuts off Gunless, cuts the spree down. 20 points for the win, though. No more hard point time to be gained here. Good work again.
Someone
Out
help
of
Snoopy, man.
Takes care of those players just to buy his teammates a few more very valuable seconds here in this opening game with Karachi. New hard point.
This is big right here. If he finds the next, that is huge from Lins. Top 3 control in the hands of Rocker now.
To ribbons. The last few remaining members here of Boston Breach forward. Priest to the last man. Gone.
That might.
He gets his. Lins down to
Oh,
spawn.
hell no.
Kill feed again.
Deontay.
Looking to drive the dagger deeper.
But that's going to flip spawns, though. He might have got a little too overzealous there, pushing those spawns. Now, Rocker getting pinched from both sides.
Should be in a situation to get the break, or maybe Standy's
Good win,
just gonna
Minnesota.
be
Standy, you owe me a
aware.
meal, bub.
Reading the chaos and coming out on top. And in the
Lamar,
meantime,
28 and 18. That's going to be map 1, Minnesota.
Okay. Rocker looking good map 1, and Boston, besides Snoopy, all look like shit.
I took MN, didn't I?
You did.
That quite literally did not make a single bit of difference. It was still a nearly tied up game when you weren't getting
Keep
any
viewing your crumbs
production out
in
of the
your
new
account.
player. And Sandy, it sounded
Brother,
like you had a crazy heat
you don't
up. just
understand the
started
missiles
going
I'm throwing
even
out there.
basically for the second half of the game. And
Speaking of, let's fire it up.
Rocker effectively dominant there on
Yeah, tough
Karachi.
start for Standy, but team still ends up getting the win. Snoopy needs some help out there. Snoopy's been slaying.
Out of Minnesota, and a lot of credit to
Nothing coming from it, though. 28 and 22 from Snoopy. The rest of the team, negative. Beans is not.
well with 2 minutes in the hill.
And then it's 28 and 18 and 28 and 21 from Lins and Lamar. Lamar with 2 minutes of hill time as well.
Accuracy, not known for his very, dynamic gameplay. let's
He's
say, but
soaking.
he was
Soaking and slaying. Big
every
Lamar.
single time we jumped onto him there. 250 to 178. Boston left in the dirt and the dust.
What's next map again? Invasion?
The highlights.
Invasion, I believe, is map number 2. Yep, we got an Invasion coming up map 2. Oh, fuck yeah. This is what
FaZe
I like to
Ultra,
see.
6-star Rio Invasion. This is a beautiful bang out.
6-star Rio Invasion.
Yeah, Mavs are getting put into a NutriBullet.
Yeah, I don't
They're
like
down
that.
30.
Not too shabby at all, but it really was just surprising, like especially for the street hill being the one.
Yeah,
where
Mavs are getting
like,
fucking
sort of
tinkled
turned the
on.
Game around in a sense, because like they got bullied out on P2, they lost the rotation over towards P3, and to make the street hill the one where you have. The
Yeah, looking at the maps though, 6-star. We saw FaZe play us on that map. It was an absolute bang out. I'm excited to watch that. We got a Rio Search and Destroy, which obviously FaZe loves that map. Map number 2, Invasion Control. We saw Kleenex go, what, 24 and 3 or some shit on that last time he played it. We got a Rio Hardpoint, map number 4. I hope we get to see that. Hopefully it's not a 3-0. I want to see that absolute bang out on Rio Hardpoint. And then if needed, an Invasion Search. I love that map set, man. Besides the Invasion Control, I don't mind that map set at all. I like it. Some ego chows.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, Invasion Control is just... All right. Colton said, Invasion Control, kill me, please. Like, it's not that serious. They're nasty on Rio. Yeah, FaZe is good at that map. Toronto, though, I can see Toronto maybe giving them some problems on some Rio.
Snoopy, bad player for wins? No, that was not. I mean, the last match before this one and that map are not Snoopy's fault. He's the only person shooting back.
A lot of those little moments where Minnesota was actually finding those like small windows to get those key kills.
Pentagram still at Honda. Beans didn't spawn in.
5-6 seconds there with gunfights like that. It
Priesta.
does make a difference long term, and
Hit or
you
miss.
get to play ahead of the game because Minnesota quite literally as soon as they got
3, 2, 1, go.
Game over. Good stuff there. Well, that's Karachi done Invasion Search and
Yeah, taking a look at this. We got Invasion Search coming up next. I don't know, man. It gets scary for Boston again. They have been abysmal in search and destroy. They're down 1-0 in the series. Now they got to win a search to really keep the series competitive. They got to do some good things here on this search. I don't know what the records are like on this map.
Well, this is the thing. Even for like the VOD.
Let's take a look. Invasion 0-6 for Boston. Boston has not won this map. 0-6.
Oh, Beans did play well, actually.
4-5 from Minnesota. It is a new roster, though, but 0-6 is kind of insane.
Pentagram and Snoopy are just not an on-pace duo, bro. It's like a snail and Sonic. Like, Snoopy is so aggressive and quick. In their first loss, Pentagram had 50 less engagements than Snoopy. These two SMGs just aren't going to play off each other. Pentagram is not going to play at the same pace that Snoopy is.
I mean, yeah, but you see a lot of sub-duos in the league like that.
Like who?
Shotzi Pred?
But Pred's a kill horse slayer who's getting killed.
Simp Abizi? Simp's not playing at the same pace as Abe.
But it's a lot more similar.
But Simp is also like...
Simp doesn't have 50 less engagements than Abizi.
Simp is also the MVP of the year so far.
You know what, Miles?
Kleenex Dylan?
I'm leaning Minnesota. I'm just intuition. Call it
different.
Gut check. Nothing changed my mind.
Yeah, but it's still.
I mean, that's kind of the way of SMG duos, though.
No, but all these players are not as off pace as this duo. Kleenex and Envoy are a lot more on pace than Pentagram and Snoopy. At least from what we've seen so far. Obviously, a very small sample size, but Snoopy is literally sprinting nonstop.
He and his teammates now pushing forward. Pentagram just a little bit ahead of him, but Rocker.
All right, here we go.
Split. 2 towards B, 2 towards A.
I cannot believe Lynn's actually survived that. I mean, the name
yeah,
was
Boston
perfect.
can't
The
win
shots
searches.
also
I
were
really
able
hope
to
they
get
can
a
turn it
couple
around
on
here.
I mean, Lynn's playing aggressive too. Like he had to have been 1 HP.
I mean, for the most part, every sub duo, it's usually one faster and one a little bit slower.
A little bit slower is okay. This so far has been a drastic different pace.
Okay.
It just looks a lot slower.
Like map pressure right now, they have control.
Snoopy's like 20 times faster than the kid.
They'd be happy for the retake on A. If Boston want to go for that,
all right, it's a spread for Minnesota here.
Left on the clock, they haven't made a decision.
It looks like Boston's cheating over towards A. And they have a free plan if they go. They're going to clear it, obviously.
Nothing. Dive for it. Just make it
and here it
happen.
goes. Bombs down. 4v4 retake is in.
Now, but they know the plant's going to be on, so Rocker
Minnesota retake this one. That's why it's blood.
Open. Accuracy takes the map into his own hands. Can't get the second. Snoopy there with a rival 9. Lins will be there to pick up
Snoopy
the next.
finds one,
That's a
2v3.
Nice teamwork. That's
good
a
smoke.
Spicy meter ball. And this could be it. Smoke play from Gunless. Oh, he's thread the needle. Right
1v1 for the bread.
Lins, though, now in a 1v1 against
It's Lins and Pentagram. Ooh, I thought he had that free. Pentagram almost makes that a little bit interesting.
Oh my word! I mean, he was down at 15 HP. I think Penna had the Renetti in hand in that moment. So that was nearly a pistol diff moment.
At the end of the day, I think it comes down to them not having many reps.
I gotta say for Boston, as far as that goes, they didn't give themselves a lot of time to work with. They didn't get the
I
first
agree.
blood,
I think
but
Vivid would actually
are still nearly
be good on
turned
this
that
roster
into
right now.
success.
So
If
you
not
want
out of
2
play from
fast
Lynn.
subs.
So hell of a round from
I want
these teams.
They
And,
don't have to be equal pace. Finding 2 equal pace players is not easy, but it definitely should be a lot more flow
nice
and
way to set the tone. That is some good S&D.
cohesion when it comes to moving the map together.
Yeah, I agree.
A little late to the play, but once they got things going, it was trade on trade on trade. Shout out to Accuracy once again, being the man to find that first. Oh, what do you know?
Bag of beans.
Well. There are bloody beans everywhere, and there's another beans on your screens right now, boys and girls.
And here we go. It's an aggressive broke. Oh, he gets caught with his pants down, trying to throw a grenade.
Just runs out and puts Snoopy.
And that's a big blood. Now they can really slow this round down, do whatever they want on the map. Boston kind of reacting a little.
He's literally on an island. I mean, he's getting comms from Accuracy, don't get me wrong, but you have Rocker right now. They are heavy playing for the flanks to roll through. And Boston, while they do have a bit of presence on the map, no one's overcommitting just yet. Panic dishing out some damage. But clearly, this play is going over towards the B side, and Pentagram
Peace.
not watching.
Pentagram gets caught.
Eventually, does get over aggressive and does get caught. Game plan from Rocker paying off.
Yeah, so far super good.
Okay, what the fuck?
1v1, Standy and Beans.
On the hit towards A, and it's another
Who wins it?
1v1 situation. This time Beans has to recover the bomb. Looking for the plant.
He doesn't have a lot of
Rocker
time.
Covering the bomb. Standy's already on it. Bean's got no idea. Will Standy peek his
I mean,
way
they
through
kind of just
dark.
gave Priest a 3.
What is Eli
15
doing?
seconds on this clock, and Beans is gambling big on B.
He's waiting for a rotation through mid-map. He's not going to get it, but he does pick the right bomb site.
He's not even have to time.
Oh, no, he got it. He got it. Barely gets it, but he gets it.
Standy making the heads-up play call, but yeah, Beans on the 50-50 effectively just guesses wrong.
That was way
And
too
now this
risky.
is a tough spot for Beans to be
Way
in.
too
He has
risky.
no information.
And Standy almost missed out on that bomb plant by a fraction of a second, so kudos to him as well.
Does Standy
Roundabout
clutch up
journey.
in the 1v1?
Oh, he
Beans
pinches
is
dark.
making a lot of noise.
That's a good play.
Oh, he might catch him here.
Didn't
Did he
see
see him?
And now should
Peace.
have
Okay, Eli
dead to
clutches up.
rights.
Yeah, Standy was
Another
waiting for the
1v1 goes the way
rotation
of
back through
Rocker.
middle map to check the bomb. I don't mind it. I mean,
gotta say, I really like the play from
I
It's a
just didn't like
gamble.
the late plant. It
Wait,
was
who?
for Standy, I don't mind it. Like,
Oh,
he's
I mind that. He was a millisecond away from losing the round because he didn't play.
yeah, I mean, if he goes a second earlier, but I don't mind like his play, his thought right there. He thinks he's going to be rotating through the middle of the map. He was in a decent spot to see basically everywhere you could check the bomb from. I didn't mind it.
I mean, yeah.
And trying to
Ends up winning the
retake
round.
site by yourself with absolutely no information. Not
I
an
would have
easy thing
minded
to
if he
do,
didn't
and
go plant the bomb.
Standy again,
Boston.
If he didn't go
S&D
plant the bomb,
woes
it would have
are
been a bad play.
continuing.
better play.
That's a 3 spree as well, so good stuff. On halfway towards that cruise. Boston once again slow on the approach.
Yeah, it's a split from both teams.
Having to comb the corners here of invasion. And
I think
Linz is
Boston
not gonna
have
give
to
up
be
this angle.
bugging in
I
Surge
think
now.
you might have seen
Like
a
they
red diamond
they
there
are just
snooping
not
making his way
confident
across.
at
It
all
is
in the game
possible,
mode.
but we'll never
Yeah.
know.
They're statistically the worst team.
Just to let Pentagram with a very small amount of help.
Yeah,
In search and
just
destroy.
going back and forth, bro.
Boston on
Crack a
offense,
door, start getting
spreading the
info.
map once again. But clearly the commitment's going to be out towards
Now
A.
you
They're
cross
doing
the
this
plane. You
with
didn't
a
have to.
little
You
bit
didn't have
more
to
time
smoke
on
it.
the
You
clock,
could
but
have
smokes out.
used the
Pentagram
car bomb shit to plant.
just making the call. He's cleared out all the space, has the trophy down, and for Minnesota,
Well, they're going to
seemingly
think
gonna
he's
let
on
this
bomb.
happen.
He
They're gonna
actually
try to catch
is. Do
someone
they call the
after he gets
bluff?
planted.
Pentagram gets it down.
Wait for it. Linz. Oh
Good
my
shots.
God, nearly punishes him. Surely somebody moves into it.
That's a
Beans.
crazy reach
Oh
out.
my good God, nearly got
It
fried.
should be a Boston round win.
Standing now
As
pressing
long
the
as this
advantage.
guy blue doesn't die.
Checking his corners. Snoopy's atop.
Oh no.
Gunner somehow snipes.
Okay,
snipes
that-
Priest
he
out
gets
of the
bad
equation.
timing.
Lynn's now flying into the fight.
2v2.
Patience. Good work.
Oh,
to
Stop it, yep.
Gunner's on the site, and that should
And
be
he
it.
insta-hops
Snoopy,
it. Wait, he
the
gets
wrong
off
part
it?
of town.
Why'd he get off
Can
it?
he get here in time? I don't think so. Gunners has left the bomb. Back on
No,
it.
why did he get
Wait,
off
what are
it?
they
Snoopy's got a
doing?
chance. Snoopy's
Okay,
got
they're
it.
still going to win the
still throws.
round.
Big win, but still 2 seconds to
Pierce
spare.
drops the bomb
Linz
right
plays
there.
it
I think
close,
he's worried
and
about his
Rocker
feet
finds
sticking
their
out and being
third
able
in
to
a row.
be seen from mid-tank, but it ends up working out.
You
You
know,
did he actually
Farmer
hop off
Labs?
that? That had to have been an accident or a comm or something, but while the chaos
Farmer
was happening,
Labs?
as
You've
soon
heard of
as
that or
they got
no?
the 2 versus
No?
1,
Alright.
Linz was
What is
running
it?
in a cafe.
He just dick riding
and it
in
was
chat, so I
Snoopy
just
that
wanted
was
to see
shooting
if you
him
knew
from
him.
back DVD. So Gunless does make the perfect call. He reads the situation
fucking
perfectly.
insane.
Plays with the timing just a little bit. but
Oh, that's
either way,
fucking
credit to
insane. I
Linz.
thought it
He's
was
at
like a
least standing there.
I
His
thought it
teammates
was like
make
a
sure you get
fucking
the trade,
company
and
or something, like a dog
Rocker
food
retook
company.
that
I'm not, I
fast
thought it was
enough
dog
that they had
food.
the
That's the
extra
guy
time on
riding
the
me.
game clock anyway.
That's
So,
crazy.
Efficient retake. Everybody nearby.
You're a moron, dude.
Boston don't pull
I
off
love
that
it.
sort of late success.
3-0
But that does seem
Minnesota.
to be
That's
the
2
call there from
close
Breach.
rounds.
I mean, they'll take their time, go for the bomb plant, and just
Farmer
play for the
Labs sounds like a dog
4v4.
food brand, doesn't it?
So
It
no
does.
absurd
Yeah,
first bloods
I
from
was
the
thinking
Brew
somewhere
just
in
yet,
that
but
range.
Either way, Rocker up 3-0, and maybe here's your first absurd first blood. Linz getting active once again. His teammates are nowhere near him right now for trades.
Grenade's
He
not
is
going to
on a
hit. Oh,
solo
this guy's
mission,
fucked. Peace.
and he's gonna
Great
get
play.
They're just
another
getting
first
worked,
blood for
man.
the
They're just so bad at search, it's not even funny. When they lose a map 1, they're like almost guaranteed to go down 2-0.
Oh, Priest is finding some big
They've been
kills.
denied in every round so far. 4th round, no good either. Can they take a man advantage now? 3v3. Accuracy?
Oh.
Oh my
Oh.
God. Nearly gets Snoopy as well.
Almost finds the second.
An advantage for a brief
And they're trying to
moment.
work this guy back straight. Those are good shots.
Ian Gunner's trying to pin down Priest, but he's in a bit of trouble
Pace.
now as well.
Okay, 1v1,
Wow, Stanley just
Eli.
cuts him down, and it's another for the 3rd round
Come
in
on,
a row.
Snoopy, give us one
A
here.
1v1.
Hey, this is just, I mean, this is abnormal. You're not going to read this. This is a very difficult situation right now to be in. Standy has at least made it back towards the bomb. And is this just going to be
Standy again,
50-50
late round.
where Snoop just stares?
He's probably going to play it very similar.
B. Standy's going to plant in the exact same spot. We're doing it again.
A bomb
First try
again.
was
If you're
Beans,
playing
now it's
Standy, he's
Snoopy's
planting A,
turn.
boys.
And they need this
in the same spot for middle mid
has to
tank.
approach this with zero information.
Bro, this is
Yeah,
technically
this
the fourth
plays out.
round in a row. We've gone down to a 1v1. In
Oh, that was an insane shout from Snoopy.
Ooh.
Those were good
says,
shots from both players.
That was nice.
Let's f***ing go, baby.
Standy
Quick rehydrate.
clutching again.
That was a nice win. Oh, the MCW, perfect
Yeah,
weapon for the
wow.
situation he was in.
Good shots.
The
Okay,
old
Standy.
Left, right. Good night, Standy. Another 1v1.
Yeah,
Standy has a rough map number 1, but 2 1v1s here in map 2. 4-0 Minnesota. This is Boston search woes continue, man. They just
Standy did kill a few of your AR teammates. So
they can't get one.
Pick that up off the ground, and I mean, just has the better gun for the job. So that is 2 different 1v1s against Standy, where they play for no information and just hand away rounds. So yeah, 4-0 lead from Rocker. Things are looking pretty good.
He's feeling great, man. A couple of big 1v1 wins. Linz is 6-2 as well. He's really been the Reaper here on Invasion. You should absolutely fear the Reaper. Don't know that wonderful song by the Glorious to Cult for you.
Is that going to hit him? Doesn't hit him.
I need more strats from Boston. It's
There's
the
no way he reads
exact
this either,
same
though. Like,
thing.
who's reading
And
this
they're
right
0 for
corner
2 on
outside
this
the
play.
door?
No,
This is not
nobody.
going to work out. Pentagram is about
Yeah,
to
no.
become
I would lose
They're
my
always
mind.
checking left. They're never checking right.
First blood.
It's actually a good spot.
Looking for his
This
next
is
lead.
just did the same thing
Oh my
every
God.
single
He is
offense
falling
for
to
him.
pieces. A shambolic
I mean, they're
approach
just
now
sending Pentagram over to
Yeah,
the A bomb
every
and expecting
time.
him to like work it by himself. That's just not going to work.
Linz catches Snoopy.
It's so weird
Is it
because
gonna
we
be
heard
a
CleanX talk
perfect
about Boston and how
round
good they've been
five?
in scrims. It's just like
Rocker, no.
simply not
Goes out
translating.
swinging, but that's
Yeah,
it.
they gotta help Pentagram, man. He's just getting fucking.
God, it's looking like
You know how hard it is to clear that site alone and get the bomb down consistently. They need to.
Like a definition of insanity.
They need to help him.
S&D, it seems like, if, hey guys, you know that strat that didn't work.
And that's
A-bomb is
5-0.
like
Let's run it a third time.
you go
Surely
B 2
it goes better
offenses,
this
maybe
time.
catch
No,
him
it doesn't.
A, or
Minnesota,
you kill him
very
B
easy
and
leads.
swing
Linz
A.
plays the
It's
exact
not
same
really
spot,
like
I
a
thought,
yo, let's
like
bang
behind
A
the
out
tank or
fast
something.
and go
Yeah.
it down.
They're just-
It's not that kind of site where it's gonna work like
They
that.
just all play so individual. They get blooded, then they lose numbers, and they end up losing the round most of the time.
Nah, Pentagram is a free kill right now, but I don't even know if I could even blame him. It looks like they're just.
It looks like he's
They're just
the
sending
only
him that
one
way.
trying to make a play.
Yeah.
Test, but he's on a 4 spree in 7-2, so he's passing with flying colors.
Great fun.
And it's 5-0. We might see a clean 6-0
It's been a
sweep here.
delight. Having a really good time here in Invasion. Slower rounds. And this one again, deep mid-map presence there.
Yeah, Slash
from
was
Boston
loving
Breach. It's Penta and Snoopy, the players you can see through the walls directly in front of you. And Beans has taken way too many shots. He's out of the fight for a few
Yeah,
moments.
Beans is alone over
Not
towards
enough
the
to
B
make
side.
Linz push up towards
Double
that B bomb
dark,
site, though.
one back A street.
Rocker, though, they are waiting.
But like, what is this? Like, what is this setup? Thank God he like.
Well, there's the charge.
Oh my God.
That's what they get for double watching dark. I don't even know what they were doing.
What were they doing?
2v2. The Boston players for the moment are going to be split as Gunless.
Now the guy A Street's not gonna see anybody because they're not gonna fucking push A Street.
This would be a 2v4.
The big P's, man,
Yep.
tough stuff.
Slide back in once you heal.
Here comes Priester. Both of them going through mid-map now.
Yep.
Standy might get caught out here. Oh no, Gunless might be going with him. So looking to isolate the 1v1's not going to happen.
They're checking their timings.
Towards the alley we
Okay,
go.
well, they're going to get info on both players.
No, Standy just call him out.
And that should be the round.
Yeah, this for a gunless ace. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, it's so bad. They get 2v4. They get 2-piece mid-tank.
And Miles, I just saw it in the stars, you know? Something that just
I
telling me
just
that
don't
intuition
understand
that
how
maybe this
Boston
isn't
is
the map for
so
Boston.
bad at
You're one of the
search.
best
It is
S&D players of all
insane
time
how
on your
bad
team,
they are at
and you're
search.
0-6 on the map. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get better.
6-0 map 2. Holy guacamole, brother. That is just not good work. It goes without saying.
Rocker able to get it done.
Damn.
Even in the few rounds where Boston had opportunities to win, I mean, technically they were
Taking a look at the
4v2
scoreboard.
in that moment. You had Gunless just slamming it shut.
It speaks for itself.
Very
Just
strong S&D
8-2,
player,
8-3.
wins both of
Standy
his,
with 2 big 1v1s in
he
the
had
map.
against 2 different players on Boston. They didn't want to get any information on
Man.
it. They're playing hardcore for the
Boston's
50-50.
struggling,
Does
dude.
not
They
pay
need
off.
these wins, too. It's like they need these wins not only for winners bracket, but, dude, they have 50 CDL points. Like, they got to start getting wins. And this is looking like another loss for them. I don't know, man. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick after seeing that.
Absolutely.
Never did it really feel too wild and crazy, even in those.
Is it in time to give up on them? Brother, they're not good.
You want to run a giveaway?
Yeah, sure. Give me it.
Up in a moment. That's going to be map number.
Yeah, we got a giveaway for you guys.
OpTicGaming.com, guys.
They got to get themselves back onto this because we
What do we got for you guys?
Go cop that fresh new Optic merch. Shop.opticgaming.com, guys. That fresh new. Make sure you guys get in tune with it.
We have Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeed for PS5 to give away. Type Optic in the chat right now for your chance to win. Appreciate you guys tuned in. Happy Sunday. Those bad boys right there. Make sure to scan that QR code. Check it out. Only thing you have to do to enter the giveaway is type Optic in the chat. OPTIC, capital O, capital T. You have to be in it to win it. Do not go anywhere. Boston currently down 2-0. Most likely will lose 3-0. After that, FaZe versus Ultra.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mavs are down 30.
God damn.
Leafs lost 5-1. It's shambles all around.
I've lost betting.
Sandy soiled me. I saw Mark. Oh my god, I was walking around downtown earlier and I just saw Mark stomping like Godzilla with a Chipotle bag. Just trying to get to the office as fast as he can. Oh man. Good luck, guys. Type Optic.
Good luck, everybody in the chat.
Yeah, we've said it a lot. I'm rocking it. Shop.opticgaming.com. The spring drop is available right now. You got to get it while it's hot. My personal favorite piece is that crew neck in the bottom left when you go to the products page. This hoodie I like a lot. Ethan with a $10. If I had to choose between Boston and Helen Keller, all right. He would not pick Boston.
I feel like something's in my damn contact, see?
You should go get some of that food if you're hungry. That
I
shit's
might.
fire.
Thinking about it.
I think it's like a Filipino lasagna. I've never even... I mean, that was an impeccable flavor.
How you like me now?
You got Tej content for me? Yup, he does the same shit to me. No way he was eating more than that, man. There's no way he was eating more than a large pep with lava cakes. The Domino's lava cakes are really good. Chat, what's your go-to like fast? Well, is it considered fast food pizza? I guess, like chain pizza. It's got to be Domino's, right? What is there? There's Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut. Got to be Domino's, right? What are you picking?
Domino's #1 for me.
Yeah, I'm going Domino's. Yo, Abner, go get yourself some of that lasagna, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good luck. About to run this giveaway. Type Optic right now. You don't have much time at all. If you want to enter and you haven't, type Optic right now. And let's spin that giveaway. The winner of the Razer Hammerhead Hyperspeeds is Greg. Greg, congratulations. You have to get in contact with Tiff. She's going to be in the chat with a wrench next to her name trying to get in contact with you. Congratulations, Greg. We have another giveaway coming later during the FaZe in Toronto series.
Started 0-10, and by the time he got his first kill, it was basically a tied game. So goldfish memory is what we're talking about going into the Karachi control, where the stats.
And yeah, man, I mean, I fear Boston's doomed. I feel like
shabby, but obviously
when you can't win a search and when you're struggling to win series, it's so easy to snowball, and I feel like snowballing is what's going on here. I mean, Minnesota, they kind of have like this asterisk next to their first 2 losses because it's a brand new team losing to FaZe in New York. So it's one of those things where they're able to kind of stay confident, whereas Boston's coming off a loss to Heretics, in which they lost 2 searches again. Now they're down 0-2. I just don't think they have the team confidence to bounce back.
Just a tiny bit here on map 3.
Yeah, slow in the search for the pair of them, but hey, a very, very different map, different game. Here we go into it. Breach. A bad start. A great one for accuracy, though.
Poor Winnie all alone, eh? It's all good. All I need is myself, man. Zach, can we get some W's in here?
Gunner's there with the kills as well. It's nice
Vibes are high.
The boys might have all
Life is good. Family's healthy. Friends are doing well.
Fending for himself in the A.
We got over 30,000 people tuned in across the globe watching the boys watch Call of Duty.
The dream here for Rocket, right? Everybody, let's coordinate our nades. Okay, we got that kill. Next place we look, mid-alley. All right, cool. Pentagram runs out. That's death. And now that things are getting a little bit mixy, it's still just easy
Thank you, Doozy. Appreciate it.
For accuracy.
And yeah, I mean, just look, it's already a Rocker offensive A-take within 15 seconds of the round.
Junk control. Sandy going to be heads up about that one, but Priest is going to be nearby, so a lot of pressure on this.
Methods, why not just drop Snoopy? Every orientation of him in the team sucked.
2 minutes and 12
I don't think he's the issue right now. I think
they're just going to go around.
I don't think Pentagram's slaying like they need him to. I don't think Priest is very consistent. I mean, I don't think post roster change it's been Snoopy's fault, to be honest.
A bit more movement across the map now. It's trying to shuffle up the lineup that Boston have got on this defensive hold, and so far it's big kills. Linz, eyes on the final player in this side of the map, and he might be able to make his way over towards the B zone.
What's up?
Snoopy staying alive, coming in off spawn. Penta and Beans now shuffling to get back into the fight, and it's a slow approach chance, but it's not impossible.
The useless kills argument? He's the only one getting kills. And him and Beans, really. I mean, I don't know. They just... It really comes down to search, because they have a guaranteed map 2 and 5 loss right now.
Gives it a nice attempt, but nothing cooking there. Solid hold so far for Boston, and I mean, things are looking good.
Oh, look at him coming back with a beautiful play. How good is that, man?
But still, plenty of pressure. But Rocker,
get some of that lasagna.
Doesn't work. Now they're just going straight through the front.
Oh, it's good.
Let's see if this plays off. Oh my god, Gunness is there to pick up the kill that Lynn started, and Lynn's
yeah.
unfortunate timing, but not unfortunate teamwork.
Oh,
my goodness,
Mark just came back with 2 plays.
Pentagram looking the wrong way.
Holy shit.
I had to get a play to Kenny's mom's cooking, man.
They're not onto the point yet, but they're finding kills all over the place for Beans.
They're in there scrimming FaZe right now, man. I'm not going to tell you all the score, though. It's a secret. Top secret.
Yeah, those are huge wins from Beans, and well, that kill
I'm gonna lie,
is going to
chat.
continue. Wins the next
She's
one,
up there with the goats.
Let's Pentagram go
He might
and
be
clean up
the
that
goat.
kill.
How good is that lasagna? Have you tried it yet?
She's amazing.
Get in there.
No,
Frankly, might not have
I'm not gonna
needed
cap
to.
chat.
Very
She's
strong
up there.
stuff here on defense.
Who's on
right now
offense?
for
Rocker?
Boston.
Yeah.
It would seem so, wouldn't it?
And they got A pretty quick. Luckily now Boston they've been able to stabilize, right? Hold off B, 30 seconds remaining. Pentagram off to a slow start. He's 1-6. Pierce also off to a slow start. He's 2-7.
Lynn's good work, accuracy there.
And so far so good from Boston. I mean, they got to get into this series.
Find a few here. Oh no.
Nah, chat. When we went in there, they were
should
vibing.
be.
Pentagram down.
Honestly.
Just spent $250 on the spring merch. Love it. Hell yeah,
Damn.
Charles. Legend.
No lie.
Despite the late heroics from Rocker, that should be the round.
I might need
We'll
seconds.
take the first.
I'll go back there with you here in a second.
Why, you want more?
I didn't get enough
Two
kicking.
towards the head, a player just a few feet away, maybe from stopping the clock.
Or if you're
but,
going,
no,
you just
indeed,
grab more
Boston,
kicking.
Sure.
Strong stuff on defense.
When you're done, hand me that plate. I'll make a walk.
I know Linz was able to get behind enemy lines.
Oh,
a
head
few
on
times, but there
down.
was
That's a
one
good round
break
from
where
Boston.
Rocker
They need
almost
it.
could have been free and clear to run towards the zone.
Would they
but
get 3
Beans
ticks?
picked up 2 huge kills on the cross and stops that push in its track. So,
Dude, guys, what are you guys talking about? I did not hit any. I didn't do anything off cam. I went to the bathroom. I went to say hello to Kenny's mom and some of his friends. They're in there scrimming. I got myself some food. Here I am.
To the attack they go.
It'd be kind of rude to just go in there, get food, you know.
Not just walk in and out.
Yeah, well, you can't do
That's
that.
insane.
Gotta say what's up.
We're
See how they're
gonna
doing.
Every team attempt something relatively similar.
Boston's on
Boost
quick,
up,
1
chat.
point.
From
As soon as I came in,
Boston
Bruce
here,
threw me a
Stanley
fist
could
up.
dive into this point
Hey,
and,
what up,
and
Bruce?
take care of business, but we're waiting for more fellas to show up in the meantime. What's going on here, mate? 2 seconds.
And this is a quick
Hey, go on.
A-cap. Boston, maybe some life here in the control.
They gave up top third for free, and I was gonna say, yeah,
Okay,
having two
I think they
players
got cleared
in
off
Coop
A
seemed
here.
a little bit insane. I think Rocker might have been a bit confused by the
Yeah, they actually get him
scenario,
off.
but while A hasn't been captured, Beans is
But
gonna
now
be
Beans
putting
behind
pressure
enemy
over
lines. He
towards
might
this
hop B.
B
Yeah, he's
zone,
gonna hop
but
B. This is watch those
that just
white
means,
arrows
Rocker, how
absolutely
much of
start
investment
tweaking.
Do you want to go
Dude,
for
the
this
maps are getting
retake?
pulverized.
Or do they just want to play for the spawners? Right now, nobody from Rocker is budging. So, Beans, it takes 45 seconds to solo capture this. 15 have gone by, so there's one ticket.
Is any
Two
thoughts
players
on
down for
bringing
Rocker
back
are
Slasher,
finally retreating to
Pentagram
take him
out,
down,
making
but
Beans
Sandy doesn't even
SMG?
get a bullet off, and, well, now Boston's got the help, so Beans is
I
just
don't know
banging
about
here
that
for
one.
free, solo capping this himself, and you just took so long that Boston...
Yeah, no,
the
Boston
pressure's
should get
now
B
on.
here.
Yeah, this is a great round out of Boston so
That's a
far.
big win from Sandy.
Even if they don't, that's 2 ticks.
Yeah, Beans got movement even with the AR. I could see him rocking this up, bro.
Yeah, Beans would be a good flex.
He'd be good.
I think you need to make Priest an SMG if you're doing that, though.
Pentagram on there for the trades, gets himself to accuracy back.
I think
at
it's
it, and
safe to
after
say
a minute
Boston
there,
should
mate,
win
I
this
was
round. I
really
mean, they
gonna
have
see points
2
with
minutes
capture
to
like
get
this.
1 tick. It would be
What kind of
kind of
madness is
hard
this?
to not
It's
get this.
421.
It's going to have to be perfect for Minnesota to hold them.
Focus up. This is, I mean, for both teams, that seemed like such a strange start, but I mean, either way for Boston, happy to take advantage of it. 1 tick away, and I mean, they'll be up 2-0 in this series. You still are
Yeah,
back
number
sort
2 is
of
going on
more
a
or less
route. It's
towards
Priest.
square
He's going to go
one.
for a spawn
Not
kill
really
here.
getting the
Is he going to
close
find
junkyard
it?
spawn.
Number
Just see
6,
number 4 is
Lamar
gonna
off spawn.
out, but
He's going to get
Priest
away.
a lot
Now
of
they have
pressure on
info
the
on
flank,
Preston as
unfortunately
well.
For Priesta, his team, well, not able to pierce through red just yet. So Priest is going to have to pump the brakes, take it a little bit slow, and wait to make a little bit of noise.
Yeah, there's
with his
I mean,
teammates,
45
but
off the
Rocker
clock.
also
Minnesota's
turtling
doing
up
a
to
great
delicate
job so
moment
far.
As Gunless gives you 2.
Yeah, Big P. He's good for the 2.
And they're going to get pushed out into junk, too. This is just getting harder and harder for Boston.
For now, we're going to take the fight with the Ralph 9 at that range.
Ooh, big win from Snoop. Big wins from Snoop. A lot of work here for the ARs.
Absolutely eviscerated now. As this might be the wind in Boston's sails that they so sorely need through the
Oh, the
back.
scorebord's broken.
Snoopy finds another. Pumps
It's
brakes.
not updating
Here
at
comes
all.
Danny Lins again. Doesn't get it this
Oh,
time,
like
but they
kills
do
and
kill
stuff?
each other.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh my good giddy on. Boston are in. Priest finds the kill.
Oh.
Gunless is there. Over the wall. Beans.
Man, I
out
hate
of it.
when
Straight into the
Good
feed.
play.
Big tags as Beans is cooking. You've got to get
Scoreboard
back on the
breaks
point, though.
mid-game?
Boston find the kills, but not the time.
Oh,
a big
huge win
win.
from Pentagram.
Well, there you go. At least Ben is able to stop the clock. It took a long time for that to happen, but they've been flooding through the dumpster.
Ooh.
They've been getting
Dude, this
across,
kid's-
just getting picked apart.
Snoopy's
This
been
is a fun
shooting,
watch.
and that's going to be the round.
Accuracy gonna
Okay,
fall
Boston
as
up
well,
2-0.
and
Sign of
finally,
life,
the round
finally.
collapses. Felt
Show
like
us something
Boston
here.
just wanted to get some extra kills before they actually win the round and maybe go for the devastation factor, but they were effectively just bullies there on Karachi. And again from Rocker, like Beans got a kill like in the sort of vending alley, so they knew where he was on the minimap, and then he just goes and stands on B uncontested for like 25
All right,
seconds.
Boston showing
before
life.
anybody wraps back. And,
Now they got to close
I mean,
it.
then quite literally, Beans wins a
Yeah,
single
Snoop's gonna do his
gunfight,
thing every
and the
time they
round
need to
just
get
gets
Bolson.
blown wide open.
Real
So
help.
Minnesota maybe trying to think a little bit too much.
No
there in
disrespect to
that
his
round
teammates,
and
obviously.
Getting
Just saying.
caught because of it, down 2-0, and maybe a lifeline for Boston in the series.
Beans is good though. I fuck with Beans.
13 and 9. The top side of the player stats.
All right,
is
Minnesota,
incorrect
quickly
currently, so
on.
look towards
They
the
got top
player
3
cams. That's
control.
for an updated and accurate.
Oh yeah.
Here comes the pinch, though.
Oh, big work out Pentagram straight into it.
They should spawn chicken here.
Pentagram is technically
Nope,
9
they're
and
spawning
14
back
right
their
now,
spawn.
It's not 9 14, so it's not
Peace.
too far off, but good work. 10 and 14.
I could have swore they were going to
Can't
spawn
get any more
chicken.
out of that
Pentagram's
light
in their
pressure
literal
there.
spawn.
Massive work.
But
As Rocker now struggling to get out of spawn, they've got a bit of space to work with.
now they got to
Snoopy's
clear
gonna
top
try
3
and
side of the
foil
map. 4 of them going chicken side.
that. Big stuns once again. Everyone from Rocker coming through the south side of the map.
Okay, 1 for 1. That's actually, that favors Minnesota there. They're actually going to get on. No trophy. Peace.
Dead to the nade, not the trophy player, so you're just right now desperate to stop the clock at all. Sandy also on the point, not a trophy player, so
Boston looking solid on this Karachi, man. Minnesota doesn't have an answer. They're getting on, but they have no map control here. Cruise control or cruise missile needs to be invested.
But you're using it in a desperation moment to get out of your spawn. This is worse than ideal.
Yeah, this is a bizarre turn of events. Still on A, still capturing the zone. Just one man on it, Standy. From spawn directly
3
back
versus
to
8.
the OBJ.
Big
Halfway
win
through
here.
it now. Unless has got Some side of the map covered no.
Eight's actually going low chicken. He's not going top 3.
Because Pentagram has managed to slip through.
Is he going to find him off the point? He will not. 3 down.
Okay. There, 3 down. And on the B we go. Okie dokie rocker. Looking to capture both points simultaneously.
Pierce having a tough map.
You go from getting spawn trapped for the first minute of the round, and now you're capturing both points simultaneously.
And they're on. Number 2 is going to have to react. I don't think they're going to read him there.
Good win.
Easy kill there from accuracy.
They gotta know he's
on
they
red number 2. Sandy gets him.
That's a
big kill.
And this looked good for Boston.
Boston have a decent chance of it, yeah.
So a small bit of good news, but 2 ticks.
Oh, Lynch finds a big kill though. Lamar gets one here.
Big wins.
That's going to be the round.
Oh, Boston have soiled it.
Lamar can't get any more. Priest is in.
Oh my God, they're trolling. What are you waiting for? They just left him back into the point.
Yeah, I thought that should have surely been the round. But now, it's a flurry of kills. Okay, that should be the round now.
Bro, chow out, man.
Yep.
Priest is able to get at least 1 kill and fight forward. Massive work
What
from
are they
the world
doing?
champion. Linz, you've got time.
Fuck is
Wait
going
for the
on?
squad as Boston reinforce.
Well, Rocker kind of trolled out, and now Boston stabilized, gets some control of the point. 10v9 in lives.
2 Juggernaut teams going at it. And accuracy again, just trying to get information. Knows the players in bus. 2 around the back.
Both times they should have won this round a minute ago.
Open Rocker, go button being hit. You're looking for the
But now it's starting to get hairy. I mean, it's 8-8 now.
Stanley trying to hop in the wall.
I mean, both times all they had to do was just challenge.
All they had to do was run.
Push. And Rocker cannot find success. The kills are good, but the ejected play, well, got a couple ways to go.
We're in.
Oh, this is a good play. Wow, huge win from Beans.
Got you good. Beans still alive. 18 and 16 now.
Yeah, that should be the round. Should be a 3-0 Boston. Nice little control from Boston.
Could be it. There's 2 lives left for
6 versus 2. Unless some crazy shit happens from Gunless and Linz, this is going to be the map. And there, yeah, that's the map. Wow. I thought Minnesota had 2 opportunities there to close that round out. They just don't take map control after they clear them off the point.
Damn. Yeah, there they are. They show a sign of life. Beautiful. Going on to map 4.
Look forward and shoot. Like,
you get to the banana pudding?
There's a lot of mixiness. Let me tell you, your situational Call of Duty understanding was being tested in that game because that was chaos in a few different moments.
I said I'd be back.
Almost nothing makes sense. You go from getting spawn trapped for the first minute and 15 seconds of that round to all of a sudden
2 kills for Gunless. The scoreboard was bugged. All right, now it's 2-1. We got ourselves a series. Stinky one from Pierce.
And in a situation where Boston are having to flood
Lamar's been playing solid in the respawns. 22 and 15 from P-Dog. Good map out of him. Now we have a Vista. A Vista Hardpoint coming up. I can't wait to watch these 2 teams on Vista. I can't wait to watch Snoopy on Vista.
yeah.
Snoopy and Linz.
Wow, okie dokie.
See what they got for it.
What a map. Boston, you take 3 straight. I mean, the attacking round was a big surprise. And that last one there from Rocker, they didn't necessarily.
So my boy
have the
Beans getting hype
wherewithal.
after the dub.
I mean, I'm not even sure what to call it. They just could not get in there. And if they
Motherfucking
Beans, what the fuck?
Sending it outside of the zone. And
Beans, what the fuck?
Across the board. A lot of Boston, a lot of Rocker, a lot of just everything in that map.
This was, I mean, round 1 was pretty good.
I think I like the lasagna more. The lasagna's great.
Chicken's fire, bro.
Oh, you know what? Let me get up.
That was a look. I think it.
Chicken's fire.
2 kills. He was catching players on the cross.
Are you good?
Sure, no funny business happened.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
Nothing but funny business. Again,
More food. I might not talk the rest of the stream.
Oh,
for
God.
25 seconds and gets just enough time for his teammates to help him out and really sort of open the
More
round
food.
up.
I might go mute.
I don't know. Chaos is just
Yeah, I'm gonna overfill myself by anymore.
Yeah, guys, Kenny's mom cooked for the team, which means that we also get food. And it is phenomenal.
Nice.
I mean, wow. Mark, who you got Vista?
So many opportunities being created.
I'm gonna still rock with Minnesota, honestly.
You rock with Minnesota? You think they closed it out here?
I mean, I think Snoopy and Beans are capable of pulling them through, but
Swallow your food before talking on a microphone. Lick sack. Perry with a 5. What is the fan zone at Champs? Got VIP tickets, but can't figure out what that is. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. Joey with a 5. Sent an email about the suite seating at Champs. Still no reply. Are they sold out? Need to know ASAP because I know those GA tickets are going quick. Brother, again, I wish I could help, man. I don't have information.
They haven't been looking themselves for quite some time.
You can't buy suites?
This might be a very, very very happy turnaround point from Chance. Are we thinking good things about our green team?
Well, yes, I would say for like the flip side for Rocker,
Riley's getting us some information here.
Start 0-10. If you don't have like SMG presence, especially so towards the middle.
Upper management of 5. What did Ken's mom make? Chicken and rice, lasagna, banana pudding, and cheesy broccoli.
I think the only slow start we've had is Pentagram. Maybe started 0-6 in the control, but he started 0-6.
The fan zone, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming you can like maybe dap the players up in there. I don't know.
Never a moment where they're really being costed in the
I don't know.
department. So I would say a pretty strong opportunity here for Boston.
Yeah. The players are gonna walk onto the stage. Obviously, fan zone might be able to dap them up.
So still a lot to be learned. And
I'm not sure if there's like drinks and stuff in there or anything, but maybe just preferred seating.
Maybe that could be sort of the Boston special as well, where playing like some wild men, difficult.
Yeah, Charles would have. He said I just spent $250 on the spring merch, dude. Thank you for picking some stuff up. Hopefully you love it when you get it. I mean, thank you very much.
I understand why he squares up across the map with Rival 9.
Yeah, he's obviously having a great time. Well, both teams have had.
That's a pretty long walkout, WWE style.
Fantastic on Vista so far. The rotational percentage, though, pretty solid there from Rocker, but
it's gonna be hype, man. It's gonna be hype. If you guys can make it, it's gonna be a hell of an event. First time Champs is being hosted here in Texas, so it's gonna be fucking lit. Here we go, map 4. It's Vista. Boston gonna be the first ones into the hill on that preferred side. Can they? I mean, this is for a reverse sweep here. We could be seeing a reverse sweep angle.
At least you draw out the fire. Nice little slide there in that moment.
Welcome
to
back.
open things up from Rocker, and just like that, they strike back.
You didn't bring back food? I already ate it. You already ate it. He's a vacuum, folks.
I literally ate it on the way back.
Who do you got on this map, Zen?
That situation, and now it is all about the trade fest
I don't know.
towards the middle, and it looks like
Probably
Boston
Rocker.
trade Priesta just doing it with the pistol, can't win the gunfight.
Yeah, Rocker actually in the lead after a quick break off from Boston into the hill. You can already see number 8 and number 6 thinking about that pizza rotation over at the little shack. I'm not talking O'Neal.
My word, he's doing it.
Simple Jack, what up, bro?
And Rocker are there first towards the bottom side of the courtyard. Priest is looking for the high ground. Well, it's the angle towards the back here. Beans through mid. Bangs that one out. Trophies are in. Gunless is gone. Boston have started shooting.
Yeah, Beans is showing off the power.
Dude, am I just fucking drooling on myself? What's going on here? I'm loving it a little too much.
Marcus walked past me and said, dude, that has to be the best chicken I ever ate.
It is fun.
I didn't know what you'd call it.
One of the best
It's like
in the game. So difficult to take someone off.
Like, what is the flavor? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what it is. It's like sweet.
Chicken milanese. Is it chicken milanese?
No, chicken milanese is like a fried chicken cutlet with arugula and balsamic.
I mean, he's able to survive. What a
Sorry.
1v1 gunfight on the time, and Boston going to come out.
Didn't mean to insult you.
No insult.
Mix Fest continues.
I know you. I know how seriously you take your chicken.
This is too serious head bash.
Chicken
adobo.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I think so.
And that's a clean wave for Boston. But now P3 coming up. That bar.
This is
Snaking?
here. Over to the bar we now go to try to cool ourselves off.
I didn't see it.
Layton's on the cleanups. Nice work with the stun. Managed to catch a player in the middle as well, but it's not going to be enough for Boston to get in there. Rocker still holding.
All right, Boston actually going to break the spawns through the back.
I'm kind of surprised we keep seeing teams leave like the
Omar's a
SMG
big player back here.
Because that time Stanley just gets overwhelmed. We saw a
It's a big kill from Pentagram to open up the map. Trade in from Snoopy. Good cohesion there.
This is a break.
That's what I want to see between Pentagram and Snoopy.
This is a break.
This was the hill I was talking about. Miami are fantastic at breaking it. They just run at it and fly. Boston do the exact same thing, and overwhelming
It was a snake, but a legal snake. There is no such thing. It's either a snake or not a snake.
I see it in the player cam. Those comms are
I'm hearing reports that he was crouching up and down, which would be not a snake. You could snake 2 times. Well, you could snake 2 times. After that, then you're fucked.
Definitely the map that they wanted to be on, and they've continued the hot streak they had in the Karachi control from 3-0 to this so far. Can they keep the pace going? Beans on a 5.
And Beans on a 5.
Beans. Oh, doesn't get the cruise missile.
Looking for a few more submachine
Boston are here now. If they can get it done on this map, can they take a surge?
As well, but there's so many times we've seen accuracy like, he's
yeah, that's really the problem. Even if they do win this, they got 6-0'd map too. That's
difficult spot to be
bad work.
Again,
and this is a great hold again. Last player alive too.
presence that Boston are having to watch the flanks again. Getting the backside spawns is
What's the penalty for snaking? A public
Boston for
scuffing.
P3,
Yep.
they walk
At the
through it
next
like
event.
it's cake, and now just to hold on to it, they're making it look easy. A lot
Pentagram
of
now.
pressure
Yeah,
on
cut
Breezy
these
towards the
spawners,
hill.
Pentagram. Good play.
He only has support
5
on
streak
the
for
cross,
Preston.
and the support is
Good
getting
play,
paid off,
Pentagram.
and
Good
that
play,
is the presence of
Pentagram.
those backside spawns. Unfortunate for
No
Breezy,
snake,
he
he's
doesn't
clean,
get the
Riley.
cruise, but you still effectively get this
Riley
full
on the
60
instant replay.
time. Rocker, though, don't want to give these final 20 seconds away. They're taking a route just to take them down, but that's going to be just for the final 12. You're going to be down by about, what, maybe 60 seconds going into this new time where Gunless is there first. That's the good news. Boston, though, they have a lot
Wow,
of
look at the
presence in
spread
free
on this
gunfight
map right now.
on this rotation. Standy, well, he's the last man living up to his name. Trying to find the play or just trying to find the timing. In for the kill.
Ooh, okay. Big
Maybe
trades.
forcing the trade, so the patience is going to
But look
pay
at number
off. Trades
3.
for a
He's
few
worried
of his
about those
teammates,
spawns
and
in the
Rocker
back.
found a nice little play to try to collect some time.
For the folks at home wondering, no, the scoreboard
Dude, this
is not
stairs
like this
heady
time
is
round.
maybe
Boston
one of the
Breach
best in the
are all
game.
positive, slaying their way out. It's going to change in a moment, potentially, as Minnesota Rocker have been reborn here under the bridge. Trolls to
a good
begin with,
30.
and now they are running things. 25 to go on this hard point. They're looking to get the rest of it. Boston, though, still one more hit at it because they want to get P1. That's that tiny little room.
This is
just
a solid 30, chat. I ain't gonna
on
lie.
this map, they're a lot of fun. Not a lot of fun when you're getting absolutely
Okay.
hammered. But Standy, good work.
Some
They
freebies
played
for-
that well. They played that well right there. You
back
just
at
didn't need to do that.
Yeah, Standy had a really great moment on that hill. Again, slowing the pace down.
After the first set of rotations, Boston in control of the game. P-Dog is 13 and
Really does
6.
set his team up for success on that hill. The
I
best
feel like
hill
Preston's
Rocker
been having a
had
pretty
since
decent series
P1,
despite them.
Now that we return to maybe sort of the Minnesota special, you get a
And by
look at how
decent, I mean, he's been
difficult
playing
that
solid.
bridge gunfight
Despite
is.
them being
I
down.
mean, if they keep flooding into accuracy, I was going to say that's going to be a bad time.
He might be
So
on
I'm
that
watching the
demon
Boston
dust.
routes right now all spawn. Maybe the root accuracy out,
Ah,
but
that
they're going
sucks.
through mid and they're going around, but so difficult
All right,
to
Snoopy.
kill.
Oh.
And this is just impossible.
Minnesota
This
fighting
accuracy is
back,
like
though.
life
That's a
setting up
clean
the rest of his
4.
teammates. Minnesota
Standy
Rocker,
leading the way in kills.
they're making this P1 hill look easy right now to hold. It's been a near perfect
Playing
30
the fucking
seconds so
lottery.
far. Another 30 to go.
The only consolation that Boston have got out of this is like, oh, your damage stats is way up, boys, but you have not been able to get a kill or break in at this point for some time. And
Yeah, they haven't got a kill in a minute.
They are still going.
Look at the streaks on Minnesota. Finally, one of them's going to fall.
Streak there we saw in the Rocker kill feed. A little bit back and forth now, but that is a lead change. Minnesota
Damn.
Rocker alive and kicking.
Yeah, and we just watched the hill where accuracy got made one shot. Like
Number 2,
4 different
only one alive.
times
It's
from
P-Dog.
4
He's about to
different
get
angles,
collapsed
but they
on. He
just
is
could
so
not
dead.
kill him. And
Peace.
While they're trying to shoot the main AR, they're just getting traded by someone else. And now on this rotation, Lynn's opportunity. This is where you want your Slayer to shine. Extra gunfight up top, Burger, but does get traded out. Weird spawns on the back left, though, coming through.
Good
So
pinch.
easy kills from Gunless.
Good win.
Gives you an extra kill as well.
Yeah, the only thing is that Minnesota has spawns for P3.
Yeah, I know.
Flipping that switch, you've been stomping on
And
that
they're going to
switch
actually
until
win
the
these
penalty
gunfights
being
on
on the
P2 as
ground
well.
now.
This is where it could
This
get...
gets hairy.
Yeah, this could get out of hand quickly for Boston. They got to find a way.
It's
getting hairy, yeah.
Steal it back. Let's find out how they sound with a quick listen in.
Listen. Oh, what that?
Push up. I'm pushing up.
Give it back.
Spawning stage. Yo, 2 of them are spawning behind us. Maybe. Carry P1 close lines, not weak.
Those are good comms. They said 2 of them are going to spawn behind us. 2 of them
There's only
spawn
like
behind
one.
Good map awareness.
He's pinching you, Burger. He's pinching you, Burger. I'm holding it. They've been knocking up. Yeah, have your back. Nice. We're looking for one.
Dead.
Yeah, I think he's... Might be low, bro, or something. I spawn out, bro. I spawn out. He's in the back. Have your back cross. I'm trying to play this guy, bro. No, have your cross.
Fucking Spapaton.
He fell off the map. We're looking for shit. Great. Cover one. He's zig. Dead. Nice. Spawning on you. Yes. Hold it back. I have back. Yo, they could be one, okay? I have low R, okay? Mid on me, one shot. There's 2 minutes. We need to play tight. Yeah, I'm low. There's 2 minutes. I don't see anything low.
Oh shit, Beans is going off the street.
I have help. I'm pulling zip. Stab one more here. The Lynn's weak. Close. There's 2 guys. One more. They're both there. They're both. Nice. I'm playing on the back. I'm trying with even. I need him too. I'm about to chow. Either got steps. I'm working the back. I hear him one shot. I don't see him left. I'm pitching zip. You'll be fine. You can come back left. There's 2. There's 2. He's dead. Sitting with Lamar. Dead.
Oh,
big win.
He's going
They
pillars.
saw spawns though.
I spawn here. I'm a pitching this. I have your help. Pillars. He's behind me. I'll kill him. He's going useless. Sam pillars.
Ooh.
Nice, bro. I'm trying to blow.
Oh, shit.
Nice, bro. I'll kill P1. I need your front, Ben. I'm gonna play in the stage window, okay? I have a trap in 1 second. I stunned it. I have a short. There's 3 minutes. I have behind, I can't help you front. I'm on. I can see blinds. I have blinds. Lamar's front.
Yo, Beans is doing everything for them right now, bro.
Yeah. Blinds weak. I have a blind push. I have a chop here. This is big time. Blinds in. One front.
There's a big hole.
Yo, I got you.
Beans did
Okay, he gets a cruise as well. He's 30 and 18. Beans doing it all right now.
Yeah, Beans.
He's selfish as well, man. I mean, he offered to jump in the pool on 6-star cannonball, get rid of the water.
Both of them.
He's a selfless guy.
He's a good guy.
To get the lead, you do have a cruise missile as well to break this down. Beans though,
he's not dead yet. He's on a 7. He's doing it all.
Ooh,
wow, he gets team killed.
It's only his teammates that can take him down.
But he has a cruise too. That could play a very important role here in this P5 hill.
What a map so far.
He's going to get to the heady.
Pentagram on a 3, lining up for a few more players from Rocket who are sending it from down low. It's P-Dog on a 4. The boys are racing.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand. 5 streak for Preston.
5. It's still Pentagram on the back now. Looking to get his 5th in a row. Can he get it as well? Lins is going to be there. Snoopy now steals it. Snoopy on a 2. Priest on a 5. Pentagram on a 4.
Miles sounds like he's at an auction.
And only an auctioneer could really sort
Pawn
of make
Stars?
amends for the chaos that this hill has been. You've had a Rocker just being in the
Or no,
blender,
Garage
coming
Wars?
off
What
the
was it
spawn
called?
and
Storage
throwing
Wars.
bodies
Storage Wars.
towards the
Great
time,
show.
Good
but it
show.
is
Love that show.
desperation. Need to find these kills, and
They're not out of it yet, though. They do have the cruise to bail him out. You can cruise through the roof of P1.
Still alive, going back to a P1 where
It's going to have to be pretty flawless here from Rocker if they want to extend this or end this. Sorry.
Play for kills. This should be their wheelhouse.
Great news though. You've always got streaks and
Lins.
Beans no dead. He
Trying to
dead.
finesse, trying to get
Reester's
another.
not dead.
He's going to fall.
That's
Rocker
3.
cleaning
That's
house.
4.
Boston, not like
Here
this.
it comes. Here it comes. Surely they cruise. Yep, here it is.
One of the many streaks that Boston Breach has managed to accrue.
Oh, yeah, P-Dog has a cruise, too. They have 2 cruises. No way they bottle this.
And that is an open roof. How many can you find?
Okay.
And least accuracy is going to fall.
No way they bottle this, right?
3v4 around the site.
Should be a break.
Come through. Boston picking up 2.
Yeah, it should be it.
Easy flank. There's the wipe. The break is in.
Number 6 is trying to make the play, though, to delay it.
Be the game.
Beans.
Good
Wait,
tag.
number
Good
6
tag.
is a good play.
Game 5.
No, but he waited.
No, that's a good play.
I thought he did it way too slow.
We might just see another.
It extends it. That was really the only thing they could have done to even push this. They cannot let him get a second. Wait, Gunless used it.
Oh my god. Please, no.
Oh my god. Wait, Beans.
That's a 2-piece for the win.
He's able to pick up 2.
3 pieces for the win for
God.
Beans.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Literally gets the squad wipe and wins you the game.
Oh my god, it's not over yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not over. Oh my god.
Rocker, they've got no more lines on the point. Accuracy cut.
Oh my god.
What the?
Bro, Beans just went fucking nuts.
We need to see that POV right now.
see that.
God.
We need
I
to
got
see
it.
that POV right now.
Beans just went nuts.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they got back after that. They almost fucking.
He got a 4-piece, and it looked like he had really
Bro,
turned on the
yeah,
fucker
no,
with a
he
pistol.
did.
We need to
He
see
did.
that POV right now.
Oh my god.
That was insane.
I need to hear the comms, and I need to see the POV right now. Why is it not popping up on my screen?
We need to look at that POV this very instant.
I feel like they'll give us that. There's no way.
Collecting these kills.
No way we don't see that.
Shout out to Beans for that one.
Well, yeah, Beans. That was a good carry from the man.
But that damage output, that was an insane performance.
6,500 damage from Ben Beans. 37 and 25. 33 and 19 for Preston. I mean, to be honest, with that much of an outslay from the AR, I'm surprised that game is as close as it is.
Crazy.
20-point game in Minnesota. They had a chance there. There was 2 cruises for Boston. Gunless had a cruise as well. He invests. And that gets hairy. That gets very, very hairy down the stretch. But Beans, yeah, holy shit, brother.
Oh, no, sorry. I take that back. It was a solid comeback regardless. So the 198 to the 230, that was when they so sorely needed it. But man, what a ridiculous series this is.
That was filthy. I'm begging to see that 4-piece.
First round of control.
And it's a 6-star SND for the potential reverse sweep from Boston.
Okay, the reason I like 6-star is because Boston haven't lost on it yet, right? Would they lose against Heretics? Karachi?
Karachi Search and probably Invasion. They play Invasion.
We're not going to do any more listenings, but you know Beans is absolutely popping after that
You want me to go back and look? I can go look.
Oh, that's great.
I don't remember.
Man.
It was. I have to go to breaking point.
But now Rocker are bugging. Boston riding some momentum.
Yeah, let's see that snake in question. Where is it?
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of
Okay, so no.
Slice up your competition with the
Well, there's not even a player on his screen.
Yeah, this
so
resets.
Nothing matters right now.
So this resets it again.
Not even close to a snake.
Yeah, he's not even behind the counter.
Yeah,
Not
this isn't even
close.
remotely close to a snake, unless there's more after this.
That's not even in the ballpark of snaking.
They're saying someone said this wasn't it, but that's not a snake. If that's when they started spamming it. Riley's calling you out, chat.
And now chat's on Riley's ass.
Oh shit!
They're all on Riley's ass, saying that's just simply not it. Oh my God, man. I can't believe it. We're going game 5. Boston have not won a search, and it feels like years.
Against Miami, it was a Karachi map 2 and a high-rise game 5. So we have not seen them play 6-star. Hold on, where's my fucking... Oh, here they are. So 6-star search and destroy, unplayed by both teams. So this is the first time we're going to see either of these teams play it. It's a crucial series for both of them. When we're talking about winner's bracket for major number 3.
Well, and also champs. I mean, Boston need a win.
Yeah, Boston
they are
need
dead
points.
Last.
They need points.
P2 mid-box. When he was...
Riley is calling the chat more faded if they think this was snaking. So let's see what Riley's got for us. Okay. Nah, this isn't even snaking, bro.
Yeah, wow.
So snaking, you have to actually like be in the animation going prone for it to actually be considered. If you're just crouching up and down, it's not a snake. You could sit there and crouch up and down all day.
Mavs are fighting here. 15-point game.
Nah, he's just jiggling it. That's like he's not even fucking. Yeah, he's not even hitting circle.
He's literally rotating his left stick right there.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah,
is this
clean? That look clean. That look clean, chat.
Is this when Boston gets a win and search and destroy? Is the question. They need it. It's a game 5. They got all the momentum in the world. They need to win a search, not only for the major, but for their champs' hopes as well. Do they get it done? What do you guys think?
Do I think Boston wins?
I mean, yeah, can they win the search?
Yeah, I hope.
With that kind of momentum going into the map after a big little clutch win like that, beans on fire, I could see
I hope
it.
for their sake. I mean, if they lose this game 5 after having this type of momentum, chalk it up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good with it.
No.
It would not be good with it. Stark, let me know what you guys think. From the bottom 8 teams only, who would you take from these 32 to make a contender against the top 4? We've been asked this question a lot. It's Attach, Gwyn, Linz, Ghosty. It's that's been our answer pretty much every single time.
I would have told you to go and flashbang yourself because this has been one hell of a turnaround. And I must admit, Charles,
Who y'all got, chat? Boston or Soda? How y'all feeling? Talk to me.
It was hideous.
Fuck that. I might put Beans on that list.
In the slang category, but I know for Boston, it wasn't just the fact that they got 6-0'd, it was also no like finesse in any of their strats. It was the exact same.
Where is the Beans POV P2 last hill of the game? We need to see that. Like, it's just a crime.
What about the worst team you could make?
Oh, man. You want me to answer it?
Oh, I could give you one.
What kind of... That's a drama farmer right there.
I got my main AR in mind.
I think I know who you're thinking about.
No, he's in the league.
I think I know who you're thinking about, and that's fucked. That's fine.
I got my main AR locked.
I mean, well, here's how the map 5s have gone in the season so far. And again, Boston Breach, statistically, abysmal.
I know who my sub is.
Oh, yeah. We're watching them.
Not good. So
Jesus. I'm just kidding.
More dire picture.
Are we watching
What hits the canvas is an entire
Jesus.
Just a joke.
Kilted Irish.
Snapback on Deontay Stanton.
Deontay.
Linz is about to take over and win the game 5. You think so?
Deontay Stanton.
Oh, piss. Back him out with snapback on. You think
I
I
don't know
care?
what to think.
Insane.
You think I care?
That's just insane.
Hey, dick. See what we got here, game 5.
When you have a new roster like in the mix, because there is not time to waste when it comes to the CDL points. And I know for like Boston, again, 1-6 record or 1-5, whatever it was for the game 5s.
Oh, donkey.
A donkey.
Right now,
Donkey.
Like their stage 3 started out the
nom.
exact same way that their stage 2 did, in the sense that like they're going toe to toe against the top team.
Oh, chats. Yeah, chats. They're just forming. They're forming teams right now.
They were collapsing in the game 5s, and well, now for Minnesota, they might be collapsing once again, staring down the fierce faces of these Boston Breach players.
Imagine they expand the league and teams can only protect 3 players. That will never happen.
Man, remember that series against Rock? We hit that reverse sweep. It was so good. They just find the confidence.
That would never happen.
You start to believe.
It would be
What the
incredible content, but that would never happen.
What the fuck?
The more he shouts, the better he
I mean, if that happened, imagine all of the rivalries that would immediately form if that were to happen.
accuracy does it. I'm sort of like, really? Did it really happen? Like, it was going so well. Everything was.
I mean, yeah, it might be the best idea ever. For a sheer viewer experience, it might be the best idea I've ever heard.
Just a new one on Vista.
I mean, look, we might have accuracy on the player cams right now, but I think Gunless will be legitimately heated if he falls to Beans, because obviously those dead calls.
They do that in the NHL? Do they actually?
What?
They like make you drop someone?
So certainly a tale of two different phases.
Or
Accuracy, though, I mean, not a player that is going to get checked out. Not that this is even really possible to get stats on. I don't know if Turtle's been going crazy in the background, but accuracy has to be one of the players with the most game 5s ever seen in professional Call of Duty.
I'm trying to get more information through the chat, and I'm not gaining any.
Oh, for expansion drafts. Oh, you're saying when a new team joins the league, like when Vegas joined the NHL.
Oh, they do that.
Yeah, you can only protect a certain amount of players.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be hype as fuck.
And frankly, at this point, maybe even more so for Minnesota, just for the fact that they would fall.
I didn't know that existed, chat. I've been learnt something today.
That's just devastating.
Yeah, as you can see, the table. This is a very big match for these teams.
3, 2, 1.
Holy fuck! Someone made a team of their worst 4. It's our city's Assault, Asim, and Standy. Holy shit! That team would be terrible.
As we roll deeper and deeper into the season, we do reach a point of no return. As you can see,
That team would be terrible.
I mean,
collectively, that team would be terrible.
Has been called, so they'll be able to get that fixed, get that back up and running. They'll shoot a bottle or two, make sure that things are tip top. But right now,
that team doesn't have much cohesion.
I don't think Gunners is in the same facility as the Rocket players are, possibly playing from home.
Attach AR or attach Flex? What, for the team, for the top 4 that we made? He would have to be main. Daniel Ghosty would be Flex.
I won.
A little better after the last 2 maps, Chance.
I mean, that's why it's especially interesting, because, like, you know, on the side
Method's your main? I mean, you must want to win. I don't blame you.
Winning?
Experience with it, you're gonna have more of a nuance.
Let's get this game 5 started, huh?
What's the hold up here?
I'm trying to watch this FaZe Toronto series. Because holy shit, the Mavs let me down. Wow, tough.
Tough scenes.
Preston,
Luka's
I've seen it the
missing
first 3
free throws,
times,
yeah.
brother. Okay, like, you all right?
Oh, this is a POV
Wait,
from
yeah,
Ben
we
Beans.
need to go back, and then I need audio.
Instantaneously wrapping across the map and still
Oh, someone was behind him periscoping.
There's 3. There's nobody new. That's the I'm tricking. Two minutes front. Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 more steps. Go to time instantly. Oh my god!
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I can just watch it again. Oh my God!
He seems like a vibey ass teammate. I can't lie, bro.
Yeah, 2 minutes. More steps. Go to time instantly.
He almost fucking. He almost got the fuck up and took that whole table up.
Who the fuck could I break him down now?
Break him down.
Game 5 coming on up.
Oh man, I love Beans. I might have to queue with Beans in some ranked games.
Yeah, he almost headbutted the monitors.
Love the passion.
He almost took the table out.
Like, teammates feed off that shit, man. A great teammate.
Reality with a 2. How good was Methods in his career, Mr. Scump? Shit.
Thank you. I'm not dapping you after that.
Dap me up.
Nope. No fucking respect.
Huh?
No respect. Put your hand down.
But on the overall front, it is Boston dead last.
Damn, son.
Way to go. And keep in mind, teams that are sort of like on the bubble, like Carolina Ravens.
Yeah, Boston desperately needs these. I mean, holy shit.
At the major, they've sort of been like the gatekeeper, but now they're winning series online, let alone on land. So if the teams on the bubble,
Zinni was good, man.
That could be problematic. I mean, Carolina has
I was better than all you guys.
That's
for sure.
Zinni was good.
They need to get that ball rolling because, I mean, you just think about this. From like
Just couldn't handle me.
For the next year.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, who would y'all say are the top 5 S&D players at the moment? That is a good question.
Top 5
04,
S&D.
TJ Alley.
Insight.
Insight?
That's
I know it's 04 TJ Alley. I know that. So we got 2. We need 3.
You got 04 and Tej.
Damn, you got Tej in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can throw Tej in there because they suck at search. At least they have sucked at search.
I think you got to put like
Simp.
Yeah.
I mean, Simp, yeah. It's a lot.
Celium.
So.
Simp, Celium.
Low-key, yeah. I could say Shotzi this season. For sure. He's hitting routes. Pretty much an auto 10. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Envoy's been going
Kleenex?
crazy.
How has Toby been playing
Bill's
in search?
definitely been playing search well. Playing search well.
Hold on, let me go take a peek.
This is going to be a very, very interesting matchup for our game 5. We're now finally ready to get into it. And here we go.
Finally, 6-star search and destroy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely got to throw Ant in there.
Who?
Looking to keep the egg
Ant.
off their faces.
I'll tell you
he's
right
hitting
now.
routes while
I'll
dropping
tell you the
10.
top 5 in search. The top 5 in search KD right now are Celium, Illy, Attach, Shotzi, and Kismet.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, Kismet.
That's the top 5 in
fuck with
search. I mean,
Kismet
if you're only looking
Who's
at
six?
if
We
you're only
can't
looking
count
at
in
KD.
I had a
Who's
random
six?
thought yesterday about an S&D team, like out of the pros, and Kismet
6
was
is
in there.
gunless, but you can't count him either. 7
Don't
is
ask me
Simp.
why that came to my mind.
Snoopy, lifeguard over by the pool.
All right, here we go. Game 5,
Standing
6-star.
in that swim up bar, and he's gonna get blooded. Snoopy's gonna find blood.
That might just be the round. That is bomb down in Snoopy's face.
It's the bomb down in the pool as well, so difficult recovery position. Beans gets
Okay.
in. Second kill out, though. Linz
First
with
2
the
kills
trade.
go Boston's way.
Carl's on the
Linz
other side
trades
of
it
the map. Might
back.
have to get over towards the boys. He possibly will get spotted on the approach. This pentagram, he's just making sure no one crosses through that middle side. They've got a lot of information. I don't think they saw that the bomb went down there, so Rocker with an opportunity to possibly sneak
Okay,
through.
should be a round
No,
1
Gunn, there's
Boston
nothing
win
sneaky
here.
about it. He's been eviscerated.
Unless
One and
Linz
done.
can
It's now
1v3 ace.
No,
Gets the
that'd
kill
be
wraps back.
that
You
would
see the
be
play from
unacceptable.
Boston. They've just been grouped together with the 3, but not quite quick enough for the trades. But Snoopy and Priesta still grouped up together and taking a swim.
Oh, Lindsay's not going to check that, but I think the fellas.
I mean, he's got a decent
wait, what are
read.
they
Staying
doing?
on the inside of the bar. This is a
Oh my
perfect
God.
position to be in.
Oh my God,
Nah, he's
they,
perfect.
yeah,
Look at that
done.
timing.
And they could have
They
done
both
far
come out of
worse.
the bar.
If you like
Shooting in
chowed
the
that
back,
though,
great
I feel
work
like they were just
from Boston to
fish
start
in
to
a
finish
barrel.
that round.
Would he have read the second,
I
though?
don't know
He
if
chows
that's
the
an
first?
on-the-fly
No
call
way
or
you're
if
reading
that was
2
talked
people
about
in here.
beforehand, but the double setup in bar.
Unless you're just an absolute
A lot of
brain
things would
box.
have to go wrong for
Boston
that setup
take
to
round
get
1.
broken down, and just even the way that round started, Stanley just full sends with the bomb outer pool. They don't have any intel on any of the players on Boston, so maybe a poor utilization of the tax and nades, not getting the information, but to start a round like that, very difficult to clutch up after the fact. And I know Beans really puts a stamp on it with the second kill he collects as well, just forcing a couple trades to come through. So nice start for Boston. They just needed one. Get that ball rolling in search.
Rocco not necessarily rolling like a square.
It's a slow round here. Put that finger down.
Mid-map presence certainly felt
Put
by
that
them.
finger
Over by
down,
the
buddy.
ball side, that's going to be accuracy. No one really hitting anything just yet from Boston. They're waiting for mistakes to be
One
made.
of these days, I'm
Who's
just
gonna
gonna fucking
show
snap.
their hand first?
Huh?
That gunfight.
You'll
Wow,
regret
Linz.
that.
That'd be your biggest
You know,
regret.
his teammates shooting
Oh, yeah,
outside, he
would
thought
it?
he'd get
You try
involved.
snapping
You'll
on
do
me.
fucking
He did just
nothing.
that, and that's the bomb down for Breach as well.
Yeah, Pentagram fell asleep.
And that's a
reveal.
first
He was
blood.
throwing 37 shoulders,
Number 2,
watching that
inching up
exact same
outside the
thing
map.
get
He's in the
triggered,
drop down
and I
area.
guess just gave it up at
He's
the
gonna have
worst
to break
possible
that
moment.
glass.
So Spidey senses now give the Rocker a man advantage.
Oh, I don't think.
and
Did he see him?
Sandy
I don't know if he
also
sees him on that
unfortunate timing.
cross.
At least should have seen the second player on the cross. So now you know the bomb's there.
Good stun.
Should be a rock around win, surely.
Gunless from behind makes it 3, all down to Beans in the 1v4. Top security abandons ship, sends it forward. He's not got
There it
time,
is.
and now he's got nothing. Rocker, an immaculate bounce back, 1-1.
Yeah, and devil's in the details too, because I mean, in theory, that was a
Doubling
perfect shot
down, or are
call
you
from
stretching
Boston.
your finger?
Wait for
Oh,
someone to
stretch my
flank
finger.
and be a little bit over aggressive. You saw they had every single angle covered, but when we saw Pentagram literally,
Thought you were
out-trigger
doubling down for a
exactly
second.
where Lens was going to appear on a screen. Didn't even get
Eating
a
some
bullet
fire
off
spaghetti
Lens.
from Patricia's
Too
in
quick with
Homedale?
it. Found the absolute
Hell
perfect
yeah, man.
timing. Rocker now have another round, but either way. Talk about the unique looks we've seen from different teams on this map. I think that's another one of sort of the.
All right, 1-1. Let's see what Minnesota's got on offense. Looks like it's going to be a heavy B break.
Go in with limited intel and limited
Boston's going through mid-map. They got nobody B. This is free. They can walk up.
A little bit more cautious maybe on the approach this time. Smoking off mid. Got the
And
trophy
yeah, now
down,
Boston
ran
wrapping
the bomb as
back.
well.
Dares wins.
Bomb going down.
Quick plant, Standy forced to play now. Rocker through the top, Boston through the top bars. Rocker have got eyes on. Linz, his position might get spotted out.
And it's
Boston,
4 through their
peek
side.
forward, find your intel, and get ready to send it.
Whoever's on bomb.
First blood here is going to be huge.
Air of
He's about to get
anticipation now,
jumped.
Rocker. Forward you go. Guns up, 30 seconds.
Yeah, Lynn's kind of got left out to dry there.
Yeah, he's picks the wrong way. Can they pull it back, though?
Priester, damage. Lot of damage. Takes over the bomb site. His teammates now Beans.
Now they're running it down.
Oh my god.
It's gunless.
He doesn't have time.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh my god.
Oh!
He got it.
He got it. Oh my god. He gets it. What the fuck?
Just
What a
died.
clutch. I mean, yeah, I don't really like the way Pierce played.
Yeah,
that.
why give him anything
That
there?
timing was insane.
Make
Kinda
him come
goes for,
get
like,
you.
The double kill cam juke just about, but shreds gunless inside of the water. Could not deliver with the big play. And
That's one of those. I mean,
That's a round you want back.
Yep.
I mean, as soon as they got that nade, right
He
here, I thought
shoots
it
All
was
he had to
done.
do was just
You
stay.
win.
If he wraps the corner and has to kill him, he wins the round.
you literally win.
Yeah.
And I still don't get. I can never see.
If he
people
just
when they're in
runs
water.
against the
Pentagram,
wall,
no,
waits
eyes
2
on.
seconds, throws his
Literally.
shoulder, and then runs at bomb, he
Yep.
wins.
That's all he had to do.
They're definitely not as fast as
That's one that Minnesota's gonna want back. But
Yeah,
2-1.
That's an insane one right there.
Give up the play. Boston Breach, you have been found. You are not totally surrounded though. Priester's watching the deepest of flanks, so
And now
sending Pentagram
Boston
to find the kill.
maybe
Jeez.
running away
God.
with it.
Around for Snoopy.
That's just
He's
how.
barking.
Oh, he's over challenged. He
Accuracy
died
bounces
from middle.
back as Rocker still fighting to retain some form of control here.
You think
but it's not
Rocker
gonna stop
checked
the bomb
out?
getting planted.
This is probably a round loss as well. A 3v2 retake.
Oh, good win.
Different angles, accuracy.
I mean, this would be a
Well, able to
monumental
gun
clutch for
Yeah,
Lamar.
I mean, if he can do this, this
so
is.
bomb down,
Oh, you
have
saw
to
him.
flood into absurdly difficult gunfights.
Good play from Boston. Back up. Give him nothing.
And Beans, he's going to be able to look at this bomb through a crack down low.
Oh!
Outer lane, they're kind of handing this away. Accuracy, the Iceman, time to shine.
Good play.
I actually respect that play.
Pentagram's clutching up, man. That's a 1v2 last round. Wins that 1v1 against
Not even
Lamar.
necessarily too much of a
Lamar's got to
ridiculous
be losing
position
his
to be in,
mind,
but he
man.
just runs straight
You think
up back
so?
towards that bomb
Yeah.
site, looks for it, and catches out accuracy.
I respect that
Also,
play.
I think actually was a little tagged as well. It was only 2 bullets to take care of him. So Pentagram,
Good.
heads up plate, numbers
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Yeah.
Breach.
Appreciate it, bro.
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah, and that's just a really good call to be aggressive on that trade. I think a lot of players might sit inside of you, spot out the cross, like try to play off the time, but Pentagram saw the advantage.
All right,
in the round
3-1
and took
Boston
it.
again.
Also notice that he has pentagrams on his headset.
Could be
as well,
2-2.
That's crazy. On brand, baby.
But here we go. Boston.
3 for
They're halfway there. Can they win the search?
Back over towards the A side of the map we go. This time, though.
And oh, they're getting aggressive through middle. They're going through the vent, too. Who's number 6? It's accuracy. Is he going to read this pinch?
At the end of the sort of elbow
He's about to
you'll
get
be able to
caught.
see the players getting the bomb
Oh, my
plant.
God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
We're in.
Oh, that is so tough for Pentagram.
That's it. Wow, dude. I mean, 6-star might be the match.
If his FO, if he's playing on 120 FOV, he might see him.
Time we've seen a moment
But
like
he's
that.
not.
By the way, Boston, we've seen it before, grouping up together. They're going to be playing for the trades. And they're going to be hitting through the flank. Gunless, the player to be watching this from Minnesota.
They've checked everything, though. Good work, Boston. You don't have a lot of time, but they're doing this very quickly. Not as careless.
Oh, they got him.
Gunless spots him out. Plenty of damage. Gets away with his life as well. Oh, he walks. Wow. Big P.
2v2. No time, though.
2v2. And 15 seconds
I like
to get
that.
it going.
I like that.
Priester breaks the glass.
Yeah, but there's literally no time.
Yeah, there's no time.
Unless forever.
Lins wins. Nice job, Rocker. Every trick in the book was
3-2.
thrown instantly at Minnesota there. And they held their nerve.
Yeah, and that is I mean, there's a few different things that happened in that round. One, Boston just super unlucky. They did not see accuracy. Penna just giving away first blood for free. And then Boston spent maybe the next 15 seconds deciding what they want to do. And you waste too much time. And obviously, you don't have enough to work with towards the end. But even then on the timing front, if Gunless doesn't get that kill, they still might be able to run it down.
Have we got tickets? No, have you?
So I know Gunless has had a few decent moments so far in this series. Add another one to the pile.
I bet.
Texas.
Maybe making up for the 1v1 he had against Pentagram, because Pentagram's been making some plays as well. But Boston slowing things
3-2.
down. Different angle decided there for Penta and information.
Oh, Minnesota getting aggressive through the mid again. They're going to catch Snoopy and Beans.
Boston, don't do this.
Don't you start
Don't
now.
you fucking do this.
It's
3-3.
3-3.
1v3. That's a technical 1v4, but it's not going to amount to too much. But B-Dog is actually moving quite well across the map here. He's cut his way through.
He's moving, but 1v3 would be insane.
Circle around Rocker. He might be able to catch at least one.
Oh, he gets some information.
Oh, look at the timing.
Ooh, okay. Wait, oh my God, wait.
The bomb site's been
Wait. If they don't turn.
Bomb in his hand.
Wait. Okay.
This is interesting.
Okay, he's going to know that they all went this way, though.
No.
Oh, that's a tough angle to cross from.
That's a good play.
Oh.
They played like the right side of it and played like the off angle on it.
And Rocker gonna shut that
Regen
down.
a little bit.
Priesta nearly made the play. I mean, the read was right. Everything did perfect. Trigger discipline on point, but Sandy just gives him the hands and. I mean, that's what.
Is it a rule to play on 80 FOV, or why don't they play 120? Nah, most players play between 95 and 105 for multiplayer because you start losing aim assist.
Same sort of stagnant setup they had on the offensive round, but
I don't know if that's proven that you start losing aim assist, but your game definitely starts feeling more. It just feels weird, bro.
There on defense, but now from Rocker.
The higher FOV you play on,
they have been sticking with this.
You got to be snappy.
At least at the start of these rounds.
So 95 to 105 is usually the standard. I feel like anything over 110 is insane.
And he draws blood. Hell no.
Accuracy might be in for a bit of trouble. The first blood from
For multiplayer.
Look at this pinch.
Oh, the timing. No, it
Look at his flank.
That's going to be a costly engagement. The flank wide open.
And now it's an Oreo sandwich. Number 4 needs to play his life over here.
On flanks though, because Sandy's now going to be behind these.
Oh, they're not reading
this.
Ooh.
Right now, this is the time for Sandy to get active.
And that's 2.
Oh, big 2-piece.
But Sandy, the last man
This is winnable. Wait, this is so winnable. Oh my God, he gets out.
Now he's gonna have to finesse.
They're not on it yet. Hold on. This is doable.
I don't think they're reading this type of play as well.
Oh my God.
Yep, regen, just wait. Take your time. Play it like he's not on it.
Oh my God.
Oh,
he wins it.
Standy, good shit, kid.
Oh my God, he wins it. What are they doing?
Won't be able to get to the bomb.
What are they doing?
He wades out into a round loss.
I mean, that is just unacceptable.
Okay. I mean, hey, a 1v3.
What a clutch from Standy. Good for him, but what a fucking bottle job.
Play, but as far as the map goes, Standy does play that absolutely perfectly. I want him to flank a little bit quicker.
Dude, I can't imagine that facility right now. Dens and Zed are losing
Turns out to be
it.
a great decision because, I mean, I guess you're just wearing too much gear. It takes a little bit too long.
I mean, we've seen some very questionable plays here on this game 5.
That's the type of play.
There's been a couple questionable ones.
3v1, bro. Someone dies, you could still always hop it.
Because I just don't want to deal with that.
I don't want to deal with it.
You got to think he's not going to insta-check it, so you know it's 3 seconds off the defuse. Like, it's all literally
Yo,
time.
Mark, look what T just texted me.
Groundskeepers.
He's out of his mind.
Well, problems for another day. Snoopy and Co.
He's out of his
might be able
mind.
to cause some damage here. The Rocket players above them, they've taken control of the bomb site, but no one's going to be able to get into the bomb site
I mean,
without
that's
a pound
good.
of flesh. Less than a minute to play. And a patient Snoopy is a dangerous
Bomb not
one.
going
Here
down
comes
yet.
accuracy.
4 versus 4. Look at the pinch coming through again. Minnesota's going back to it.
He got it. That's a hell of a first blood, and that means that you just can't take
He gets
this
another.
round.
Good plays by Snoop.
Another AR player just getting that close range battle against Snoopy. Hand delivering you this round.
That is
Easy to watch
hilarious.
the flanks now.
Less than another 1v3.
Wins for the 1v4.
Base.
Does not last. Boston breach. That was a perfectly played offensive round.
4-4.
They don't go for the stagnant plays. They don't play for picks. They get progress on the map, and then they set up for the kills. Snoopy doing one hell of a job. Picks up 3 in that round.
Yeah, that was a very powerful 3. The first one was good enough. The second, great. Kudos to Beans as well, pushing those players out by Lounge. Perfect awareness from Boston there on that attack. They didn't necessarily have to plant the bomb. They just knew
4-4. We need a
everyone from
round
Rocket was coming
11.
From good coverage and a good heads-up bit of work early on here on 6-star. 4-4.
Nah, I think it's going to be 6-4.
Snoopy's still on that
6-4 MN right here. I'm calling it.
You think so?
I'm calling it, yeah.
Oh.
Linz.
This guy's dead.
What
the fuck is
Great
that,
slice,
dude?
Pentagram. Absolutely no hope in that fight.
Yeah, no, I mean, he just straight up dove into death. I mean, that's an option for
Oh,
sure.
that's
First
where
blood from
playing
Locker,
hybrid.
and you have accuracy that just cleared out everything on this
That
map.
was not
You know
needed.
all these
What was
players are
that,
in.
dude?
Yeah, they're in that little tunnel. Quick plant. Coverage there from the back. It's going to be accuracy holding these players at bay. Priest is going to
He
be
heard
trying
the
to
glass
punch a hole.
break and
He
dove
might
at
just
him.
shoot past.
That
Yeah,
was
he's gonna be able to get
insanity.
into this bomb site fight much quicker. Standy with a jump check at the most incredibly well timed. 30 seconds. Rocker.
I fear you might be right. It's about to be 5-4 Rocker.
Closing in on the site.
I got
Only
the script.
One angle of attack now to worry about.
There it
Priest,
is.
the cut down. Standy was in a sweet corner.
Base.
Beans fried.
When
Done.
Zinni smiles,
Rocker.
Angel is born.
Match
5-4.
point.
Yeah, and accuracy ends up making the perfect play on the flank as well. Doesn't get the kill on Priesta initially, but he just basically...
All right, here we go.
Maybe 10 to 15 seconds of being comfortable to worry about everything else
Come
on
on,
the map.
Boston.
His teammates just win the gunfights, even if they hadn't.
Let's force the
accuracy
round
did
11
time out
here.
the flank pretty perfectly
Motherfucker
to
dove at
just
him.
the
Then we
two
all
players
win.
on Boston, so certainly a mistake-free
He said,
round
"Oh, I'm on a
for
hybrid, I dove."
Minnesota.
It's going to be
Taking advantage
defense
of
for
the
Minnesota
situation. Now
here.
Boston again. They've had a bit of success on the offensive rounds. Mix things up just a little bit. Need a deep
Boston's
cut
going
here
for an
and straight
A-bang.
towards this A
Here it
site
is.
they
Grenades are
go.
going to get tossed here.
Almost has the help from the middle of the map, but
And it looks like the sub duo might be pinching again.
Around this A site, but
Yep.
being
Number
patient,
2.
maybe waiting for the
Oh,
kills
they're
on the
reading
flank
him.
as Priesta, he's playing
Linz is
the
reading
absolute
this.
depths of this map.
He might get spot out.
Oh my God.
Standy, you're in trouble. Here
Oh
come
my
the
God.
bees. They're swarming.
Oh
Oh my gosh, we're going
going
on
9-11.
Pentagram and Priesta.
Unless
the beekeepers have been
some
stunned,
crazy
and now
shit.
They are out and about, are loose, able to go wherever they
I think he
want.
saw
They're back over
Pierce.
towards A with a quick plant. Gunless has got a tremendous
Okay.
bad timing
Chat,
on Snoopy.
round
Accuracy,
11 alert.
1
Who is winning it,
v4.
Boston or Minnesota?
Round 11
We're going
happened,
the
and that
distance.
is that.
Who do we got? Come on.
Breach.
Who do you got?
The final
Who do I
chance in
got?
the series
Who do you
is
got?
I got
to a
Minnesota.
I got Boston.
last-ditch attempt.
Mark, who do you got?
Reverse sweep. As Rocker are in dire straits.
Minnesota.
Ooh, yippee.
All right, Miles, pressure's on. Round
A
11,
round
who you got?
11
Who you
game
picking?
5, one of the best things to watch in all of esports.
Boston, by the way, great play call in that round.
Who's
Just
got
do
the
something
ice?
together,
Who's gonna
bang out
absolutely
through you,
piss
try to
their
find that extra
pants?
kill, and, I mean, Boston
Here we
gets
go.
on their group together, things have been going a little bit better for the squad. Rocker on the attack.
Oh, they may have been blessed. Blessed be the kills.
And they're
they've
working
picked
towards
up.
A.
Rocker, forward you go. You've got trophies to work with as well. Here comes it, Snoopy. The middle map full of Boston
Yeah,
players.
pentagram
What an
shoulders.
eight
Yep.
from Standy. Connects.
There we go.
Gonna slow
We're
them
going to stay down there. We're going
It's
to throw
gonna force
shoulders.
anyone to move.
Okay, we're going to give it full on map control here.
Well, right now, Rocker, it's the same thing. I think they might be waiting for accuracy.
Nah,
to
they
try to
still
clear
got
out
this
some
right
Oh
now.
my
This
God.
smoke.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God, he
Oh
bounced it
my
off his
God.
kneecap.
Well, there
He
goes the
bounced it
smoke.
off his fucking
The
kneecap.
bronze kneecap.
Us to trouble.
Oh, this is a play.
Oh my gosh.
Over the smoke plate.
Oh,
Snoopy draws blood.
finds nothing.
Has got to get in there right
Slide,
now. Pick up
motherfucker,
the
Go, go.
score.
Oh my God, he finds it.
Oh,
He didn't see
that.
that.
He's
Oh,
getting
hell
pseudo.
no. Oh, hell
This
no.
is Standy.
Oh, hell no.
It's Standy.
Oh, hell no.
2 pumps.
Oh, piss.
Good Priest now. Last man up.
Wait, he's behind him. He's finessing.
He's still alive.
Oh my God, he's done it.
Damage. Wrong place.
Wrong time.
Danimal.
Rocker. Ow, survive the round 11.
Why is Lamar sitting there snapping?
Oh man. Another purple villain.
Yeah, why is Lamar sitting there snapping? Like
What does that
Thanos?
mean?
Was that what he was doing?
For Slasher.
Was a snap, but
He was snapping for because Thanos.
Is that what he was doing?
Yeah, he was sitting there like this.
And unfortunate that Gunlock doesn't have the player cam turned on.
He's a
'cause I can only
moron.
Imagine, but that was.
I mean, that's
perhaps one of the
premeditated.
craziest
Like
series
he's
we've
been
had this
thinking,
entire year.
if I beat them, I'm
He
gonna
was in the
start
shower
snapping.
last night thinking about that shit.
Rocker just looked like twice the team that
Yeah.
Boston was on the first two
Oh
maps,
my
and then
God,
Boston
dude,
just
I'm losing my
simply
mind
found
for
their
them.
form on Karachi, again, previously banned
12
map
bomb
control,
from
but this time
Snoopy,
they
but
did
they
the 3-0
still
with the new
can't get it
squad.
done.
Things looking good. They were
Even across the board, really, for
slamming
Minnesota,
on Vista.
Boston
being
still
quite literally
struggling
one of the better
in
individual
search, man. They
performances we have
can't
had
win
this
one.
year. All just the setup for a
They can't win one, man. They are now 6-21 in search and destroy, man.
First bloods balance between the two squads. The clutch factor was there from either.
GG's, Minnesota take it. They deny the reverse sweep. That one stings for Boston, man. That one can't feel good.
Maybe some of the
About to complete the reverse sweep. That one can't feel
Baby,
good.
you the coldest.
That's a tough loss. Xerxes with a 20. Thank you, buddy. Christian with a 10. He said, just hit my first hole-in-one ever this morning. The boys are buzzing. Christian, thank you, buddy. Congrats.
They do get 10 CDO points. Great stuff.
Oh, man, they get 3v1s.
Thank you, Miles and Chance, and congratulations, Minnesota Rocker. We were
Just so many little things. I mean, that 3v1 really, that just can't happen. Comes back to bite.
My Lord. Toes are still purple, and they are proud right now. Nameless. Absolutely. We got the dub,
No, it's
but
not
it
a
took
snake.
a round 11, and Stats Gurus, can you please
Nah.
tell me how many Game 5 round 11s is this for Boston? Is it just the
I mean, technically it was 3, but it's not like he's snaking. He's not like he's sitting there actively snaking a person in front of him. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe not so much the round 11, but it definitely is the
That one is very borderline. That one is very borderline.
right? Like they just cannot get anything going. It feels like there's no teamwork. Maybe
Man.
during that game 5 they had a little bit more of a game plan, just wolfpacking around the map.
That is fucking tough, man. It's a tough day to be.
It doesn't get better for Boston.
Yeah. That's a big dude. It's and Boston. Oh man, they needed that win so bad. They needed that win so bad. Who does Boston play now? Hold on, let me check here. Boston plays LAG next, so they could win that. They play us. That's going to be a tough one for them. They play Thieves. They play Ultra. They play Legion. They play... That's it. So Boston, I mean, they definitely have a chance to turn their split around, but they're going to have to win some games now that... I mean, they play us in Toronto. Vegas is going to be a tough one for them. Thieves, I mean, they have a tough end of schedule here for Boston. It's tough. That's a tough end of the road. I will be right back.
Sure thing, man. No way. You're going to drop one off?
He played for his team. He was putting them on the back. The way he finished that Vista, if he can keep
It's not good. It's not good. Deontay Stanson.
Hey, Scumpy, what the hell are you doing in the back of the map? William Balls.
Beans went 37 and 25. P-Dog went 35 and 19. They had streaks, and it was
How y'all feeling today, chat? I ain't gonna lie, that one was a long one. I started getting a little snoozy.
Now, everyone wake up, though. We got FaZe versus Ultra coming on up. FaZe on Ultra coming on up.
Yet Lamar's able to break P3 and get all the time. Like, these are things that cannot happen. Capitalize on your kills. For Boston, still really, really early. But, man, do they need...
Baby, you the coldest.
before champs, but let's take a look at tonight's play of the game. Brought to you by Scump. And this one, well, it's a
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, Boston aren't making champs. There's really no way around it.
young man. It's Lynn's doing work. The 6-0 start here.
Yeah, it's just the 6-0. It's the Minnesota Rocker, the 6-0 of Austin Breach. This was one of the cleanest search and destroys I think we've seen. It honestly didn't even feel like search and destroy. It kind of felt like we were just watching maybe a TDM pub because Minnesota Rocker was given map control consistently.
So we got FaZe about to put on a masterclass, we think? Or we got Toronto?
hops off it and gets right back on it, which
Yeah, I know. I'm looking feeling the FaZe 302, but I think Toronto at least win the map.
You know, one thing from the eye test watching this series, Linz is challenging anything and everything and winning it. I remember in the green room, Chris, you looked at me and went, Linz might be one of the most talented in the league, and I can't argue against it.
Listen, I gotta say, I know we just watched Carolina Royal Ravens series and was talking about Gwen taking that front runner for Rookie of the Year, but Linz is still right on his tail, man. Linz is making a case for himself on this roster.
Team needs more success, though. They do.
They do.
Question.
Baby, you the
On the
coldest.
same team and still have success, or do they play that similar role?
Oh, they could they'd be a tag
I was
team,
locked
bro.
in.
They'd be disgusting.
GMs, listen up.
No, I was zoned out.
Ideas. All right, end of the season. It's still coming up here. as
Oh,
we will see
brother,
our
I feel for the Boston squad. Rocker with a huge clutch.
Accuracy, welcome back.
We got Lamar. Oh, is Lamar gonna mention them dropping Slasher?
In the clutch moment, you finished that game 5. Talk to me about it.
I mean, this is our first game 5 as a team, and I'm glad we won it in the fashion that we did because that was an absolute heart pumper. And, you know, when you get those big wins, you can carry that momentum. We saw the reverse with our team last stage, losing those heartbreaking moments, so hopefully winning it can give us that momentum ride.
What was the most stressful part of today's match for you individually?
Most stressful part was Eli's controller breaking. That's why we had a tech break.
Oh.
It broke mid-map, map 4. His like slide button wasn't working.
I thought
we
it
had a
was
long
broken
break
map
before
1.
5. He had to run to his other apartment, get his controller, come back. So that was kind of stressful, but you know, we were just like, yo, we got to lock in. It's map 5, like do or die.
Not a bathroom break, chat. You were wrong.
Well, thankfully, the new controllers still work just the same. I mean, that's a terrifying situation of like you get the new controller and they just, I mean, it's not the same, you know, when you have good old reliable.
Yeah.
But accuracy, this is our first time talking to you since you've made the roster change with Gunless and Standy added to the team. What was kind of Minnesota Rockers' hope with the addition of these 2 new players?
Exactly what you saw. Eli was winning big clutches in the first S&D, huge clutches. In game 5, you got a 1v3 and a 2-piece round 11 to give us that chance.
Insane.
And then Pierce is just helping lead the troops, get everyone in line and slaying.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to ask you. You know, Gunless, he's a veteran. He's won chips before. You've been the leader of this team for quite some time and the leader of any team you've been on for a while. How's that having Gunless now as sort of another veteran to bounce ideas off of?
It definitely helps because, one, like you said, you get theory craft better, but also it takes some weight off me where I could just kind of focus on my game a little bit more because we can share that, like, calm pressure, you know?
Yeah, who's making play calls in search and destroy as well? I love what we saw, you know, especially in the invasion. And then on that 6-star, you know, it got dicey, but it looked like Eli was making a lot of plays. Who's the guy making the calls?
Different maps, different people. We kind of go off whoever's feeling what, and if someone's hot, they make a play call. We just commit to it. You know, they say jump off the map, we're jumping off. So, and whoever says what they want to do, that's what we do.
Accuracy, with this win, you guys are going to pass Vegas Legion. You reclaim that 5th position on our power rankings. Who else do you think is in the running for a top 8 spot right now?
LAT's making some noise. Those boys are playing good, so I think they're going to climb back up here.
Awesome, man. Thank you so much for the insight. Welcome back to the Winter Spotlight, and we're looking forward to the next one.
No questions about him snapping? Come on. Let's bait a question out of him. Let's ask about Slasher.
Smart, but it took a game
the
5
fuck are we doing?
To get there. Predictions keep rolling on as we
What's up, guys? How we living? Kidding me? Shop.opticgaming.com. Bricks.
Don't go anywhere.
What's up, gang? FaZe Ultra, man. This one, hopefully not a 3-0. My prediction is 3-0 FaZe, but hopefully we get a nice little game 5 blood pumper between 2 top teams to end out this weekend. Nah, no breakdown tonight. No breakdown tonight. Is that the #1 MLB The Show streamer? Come on now. Notice how when they get up, I don't say shit. Oh, look who's getting up. I let people do them. You know? Yeah, breakdown next weekend. Thoughts on the Yanks? Looking good, man. Breakdown if I donate a couple racks? What?
Check my watch, diamonds clutter. Pick a pop, pistol toter. Pick a roll, go throw a shoulder. Feel like pop, get in
Yo, appreciate that, man. Thank you. Big Tony, are the shirts from the Optic drop true to size? If so, if I want an oversized feeling, should I size up? Yeah, I would go up a size. If you, I think this drop is pretty true to size. Devin with a 50 to Scump. The final pricks got me. Yo, Rocky Top Twizzy with a 5 gifted memberships in my channel. Thank you, Rocky Top Twizzy. Appreciate you, bro. The song is called Firefly by Don Dada. Staying sober. Zin, do we have any chance of an Ultra 3-0? I mean, yeah, there's definitely a chance. I just think it's an unlikely one. Zin, what's the stupidest thing you've ever done? When I was 15, I was like begging my mom to drive her car, and she kept saying no, and finally after 100 times, she said yes. Keep in mind, I've never been behind the wheel once in my life. So she was only going to let me back the car like 3 feet in the driveway, and I didn't know what I was doing, so she was trying to walk me through it. I had the window down. So I put the car in reverse, and instead of just lifting my foot off the brake, I press down on the gas. The car shoots backwards. I shit myself. I jump out of the car. Car kept going and hit a tree. That's probably the dumbest thing I've done. Then I went and got high. Yeah, it was crazy. My dad was fuming, man. I jumped out. I shit myself. I don't know. I was 15. I didn't know what was going on. I jumped out, man. I jumped out.
Betone.
Bro just lied to us. I swear on anything in this world that I love, that's a true story. It was the most insane thing that's happened to me. MLB after this? Nah, not tonight. Tomorrow morning, though. If any of you guys are looking for MLB The Show content, I've been streaming every single day on Twitch. Damn, Devin with a $100 Canadian super chat in my channel. Shoot, that Scump message was for you, bud. My bad. Thank you, bro.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage.
Sorry, folks. Sorry about that.
You had to drop one off?
I had to drop one off. I'm back. Just in time, it seems, as well. We've got our final match of the weekend. FaZe, Toronto. Fuck yeah.
FaZe vs. Ultra.
Fuck yeah. Oh my gosh, Devin with a 50 while I was up. Devin, thank you very much, buddy. On the day-to-day.
Big moves, big step in the right direction.
Chat, who do we got?
Hey.
I've been making
instead of making friends.
I was walking over there. There's just a big ass bottle of tequila. I looked at it. I double took it. I said,
you were gonna take one?
I went last.
Don't let him fool you.
Huh?
Don't let him fool you. He wasn't contemplating shit, man.
I saw it. I saw it sitting there, looking at me.
He has the highest kills in lobbies he didn't even play in. If he tripped you at an event, you'd have to fight the strong urge to bank him. He lives rent-free in every COD pro's head. He is the most interesting man in the CDL.
I don't always drink energy drinks, but when I do, I prefer Monster. I don't beef with shit stains.
What is that? Oh, they announced their partnership with with Monster.
Was that on the broadcast?
That is the AR duo battle we're looking at here. But what about the front lines here? Kleenex
Interesting. They didn't. Isn't that the most interesting man in the world? Isn't that Dos Equis? They just stole Dos Equis' whole shit. Oh man, that guy's fucking dumb. But he's good at COD, man. Mr. Bald Beast. Love the watch party. I love the whole panel. Quick question. What Razer laptop are you using? Was going to purchase one. Honestly, Mr. Bald Beast, I could not tell you what model this is. They just sent us one. They didn't say anything. They just sent it. I couldn't tell you what model it is. If there's a way I can check it, let me know. And I'll let you know. Is there any way I can still get VIP tickets to Champs, even though it's sold out on the website? I'm sure there's a few people that are reselling them. That's probably that's probably the.
I got them listed on Ticketmaster right now.
Wait, chat, I'm not tweaking, right? That is Dos Equis?
Map pool change would also help Toronto Ultra, but it's done nothing but hurt them. Their hardpoint has been abysmal in the past 60 days. 4-4 in hardpoint, even though over
I got Ultra 3-2, Scrappy for MVP. Yeah, again, we talked about the series. The only way Ultra has a good chance of winning this is if Dylan has a solid series.
Oh, I thought. Okay, looks like they're recording a documentary piece. What's the MLB record now?
Okay, so it is.
I think we're 8-18.
I mean, Dylan has been playing pretty solid against FaZe,
look
though.
at this asshole.
Historically, at least.
And you can see the square up on Invasion. Nobody wants to see
Yeah, Slasher's loving it.
9-3 on the season. They have been unbelievable.
Slasher is what we call preying on downfalls. Publicly preying on downfalls.
on the downfall of Piers.
If you are cheering on
Of Pierce?
Of Piers.
Oh, I thought you said of Pierce.
No.
Big move, big step up in the right direction.
Big
moves. Like Envoy went from a 1.03 Major 1 to a 0.94 during Major 2. Right now he's
System settings about, you said?
Dark Prince that we know and love. So if they're gonna have a chance against Atlanta,
quick pick on producer nameless.
You look at Scrap, man. This guy got a 1.17 in this series. He drops over 4,000 damage to HP. He fries Atlanta when he plays up against them, win or loss.
Where does it say which one it is?
They look like they're on a different stratosphere, and draws are gonna come to play today.
Nameless is there at 90. Alley Cat, where are you going? Quick.
I'm gonna go Atlanta.
Atlanta. I'm going Toronto, fans. Show me the red. They're going Atlanta as well. We got Shift and Study for this party. Shift.
Okay, so yeah, we just got an update. The Champs code was only until midnight yesterday.
I mean, really, when you look at how these two teams have squared up in the past, sure.
Yeah, I don't see what model it is. It just says the processor, RAM, device, product ID. Is that it? The product ID?
Toronto, largely speaking, only winning a single hard point, only winning a single
I don't
search,
fucking know.
and now we get a 6-star hard point where Atlanta has only played once. Toronto, first look at them on the new map.
Yeah, but every stage so far, the game has.
All right, here we go. It's map number 1. It is 6-star hardpoint.
Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever?
This just a hit and run.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We'll talk about the Rios. Atlanta's so good on that map, so definitely feels like this map right here for a first.
And it's trades aplenty right now. It looks like FaZe are going to come out on top of that.
Really 50-50 battle over the top of the first hard.
Nobody's
Only
getting
6
time.
seconds of collected time totaled. And Atlanta will
It's either Blade 14 or 16. Blade. Are you ready to die?
Yeah, they
Stay on the bottom, lift it up.
For the next hill, but this is where you have to make up for it because Atlanta FaZe, they did a great job, at least versus Optic Texas, doing great job at this P1, but keeping P2 contested all the way to the very end. You can already see the routes coming in out of Simp, coming in out of Draza, taking their sweet time, working their way around water side, but you also have players going on a deep pitch. So the first hill is going to go to Atlanta.
4 and 2-star for Draws.
No, it doesn't.
Toby, oh man, look at the guy go.
Here he
That's why
goes.
you have Kleenex here to find a double to at least neutralize it for a little bit.
Look at him, man. Just look at him.
The stun comes in from the front door. Kleenex gets a freebie.
Just look at him.
Re-break the hard point if you want
All right,
to call it a break in the first
it's hard to
place.
break in from this backside. Toronto got FaZe in the actual super blender.
Last attempt here for Atlanta, you'd think, but
They still got him spawned in the back. Number 7 pinches mid steps. He's going to get taken care of. Now Toronto, favorable position here. Number 6 spawns out.
Number 6 will not have a chance
Ultra's
to
back.
use it as Atlanta will now look
What the
towards
fuck?
rotation.
Oh, that's big stuff, too, because Atlanta was spawning everywhere. You had a couple close spawns over towards P2, 2 players spawn over towards P3. But at least BZ and Dross are trying to hold down this rotation over towards
It's a 1v1 for the bread. Oh! Never mind, it's not a 1v1. Where are these spawns going to come in, though, is the real question. Toronto spawns in the back, 2 spawn in the back, 3 spawn in the back, and 1 spawns on the pinch. Holy fuck, 6 spawns P1. It's an all-out mixer.
Yeah, and they're doing a really nice job of it. There was one moment where Scrap spawns a bit further out, but Atlanta still picks up on it. Lead starting to grow here for FaZe. Simp holding onto the side door. Freebie on towards Kleenex. Trades not there at all for Toronto. Last one in the back.
Number 2, they spawn out now. Is FaZe going to read it?
50 points plus now for
now they will. 7 spawns in the back. You can see the arrows flip. They now know everyone's front. Good chunk of time here for FaZe. Nice 30 seconds.
Spawn all of Toronto Ultra out towards the water side, and now with only 20 seconds left, you have to cut your losses. You're gonna find
here comes the rotation from Toronto.
Going into a P4 money hill where this can get you right back into this game. You just have to
shit,
read
my
the
battery's low.
coming in from Atlanta because they're not going straight from the statue. They're working their way all the way around through P5.
Yeah, so keep your eye on Envoy. That was one of the players to watch here for the desk.
Got to be a good hold here for Toronto. FaZe already around the back.
Long range shots towards BZ. Good Semtex to replace that utility.
First one dealt with. Dylan off to a 5 and 10 start again. He's got to turn up for him.
Yeah, then they're gonna need him in this one.
First 2, not gonna get the second. Okay, Atlanta now from
this guy's not slowing down though. 11 and 6 for Kleenex. 12 and 8 for Draws. This is insane.
And Scrap finds that kill alongside Kleenex, so they still are coming out on top in the trade fight. Only 30.
Yeah, this is a good hold though for Toronto.
This guy everything?
Doing everything, yeah.
Kill alongside Kleenex, so they still
it's our first Bruce of the stream.
Only 30 seconds remaining here at P4. All of Atlanta just trying to funnel
13 and 6 for Toby.
And every single time Kleenex is here to just cut them down one by one.
I mean, he's winning these gunfights on
2v2 on point.
Angles. So Ultra maybe get more than you would.
All right, FaZe gonna break in, get the last 15.
Scrap time will go the way of Atlanta, and now the rotation heads back over towards the pool. Toronto here first, but draws.
Why do we call it a Bruce? Bruce buffer.
The first, but the help from inside keeps Kleenex alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
I mean, this is back and forth, dude.
Now it turns to a one-on-one though. So if you
and now BZ's going for a swim.
And now it's the trolley one.
Wait for your teammates to get close.
It's a BZ versus who in the water? That's insight. Who's got the better pistol?
Oh,
they're gonna trade.
Okay, yeah.
Never mind. Scrap gets the kill. This is not good for Toronto.
In the water, and that's gonna be a successful break coming in from Atlanta FaZe with 40 seconds still on this hill.
Yeah, the spawns for Toronto are very
Envoy
spread
6 and 14, man.
Front. Some players having to go through the middle of the map here. Draza holding over the top of this isolated plant inside the pool. Does well.
And they're doubled up in the pool. They're saying jump into these waters, these murky waters.
Perfection from Atlanta.
We lay in wait.
Jay, we talked about how they played Optic on this map. It was very 50-50.
FaZe are in gills now.
It looks like they've got a really solid handle on some of these real chaotic points.
Yeah, the biggest thing versus Optic Texas,
I'm surprised they even broke that.
Breaking, but the way that they are playing and setting up their breaks, they're taking these long
routes. He's gonna come out. He's gonna have to come up for some air.
A tie game, so now a 70-point lead for FaZe.
They were only up by 30, 40 points. Now they're up by 70. This game has been blown wide open.
And now the kill feed's all red. I mean, FaZe starting to fire now. Envoy.
Oh no.
Hate to harp on him, but I mean, 7 and 16 is not going to cut it here.
That's not great, is it?
Atlanta FaZe to continuously grow this lead.
Well, front staircase.
Okay.
Draza just
Fuck it down, I heard you.
No worries for the burst pistol. Able to find himself the double, and now he locks down everything at this front lobby. Almost
you guys can't kill me.
Collateral to rotate to 2 as well. That could have been deadly for Toronto, but with this, a chance for them to get back into the hard point, at least neutralized for a time. But boy, I'll tell you, Jay, they need to win this rotation, and luckily enough,
I mean, Toronto in for now. This 20. I mean, all these little chunks of 15, 20 that FaZe keep on winning at the end of these hills have really added up. 80-point lead for them. And they're going to get another 12. They just keep winning the scrap battles, I feel like. And Scrap's getting his fucking body shot by MC.
A little body shooting to make sure he lets Kleenex know. I love you a little bit too much.
You gotta love him,
dude, MC doesn't give a fuck this year.
These guys can't kill me.
Just a step ahead right now in this HP.
Yeah, every rotation.
He doesn't care.
All know about it. Not even doing it on kills he finds. So I'll tell you,
it's just funny because it's MC. It's like,
Kleenex from the side door.
Do you get pissed or I don't know?
Will be the next point of ingress, and BZ almost turns and snaps for a second, but
what'd you say, Mark?
It's like it's MC. I don't know if I'd be pissed or like smiling like this little fuck.
I don't think you can get mad
because you can't.
I mean, you're definitely salty while it's happening in game.
I mean, yeah, if you're in a match for sure.
Like,
But
after it though, you're not like,
yeah.
Because they know that P3 is gonna be a money hill. As long as we flood through the front.
I mean, he's just trying to piss. That's what he's trying to do, though. I feel like he's trying to piss you off.
You're able to shut him down off of that streak. But with only 15 seconds left, Atlanta doing a great
I mean,
job
Insight's not playing any better than Envoy, to be fair. He's 12 and 21. Envoy's 12 and 20. The only person slaying effectively is Kleenex at 21 and 19, and he's also setting pace.
Yeah, look at number 2. It's Dylan trying to take a route, and BZ is on top of it, and that looks like a gross heady in the back.
One could be in line. MC is front. They're in the back. I'm dead. I think up. Watch me. In the back. What are they? I better put him. Lights in the way. Little light still. Last guy. He went to time. Still time. Lights the time. Pull up time. It's my front. There's 20 front. Zach. I would. What's there, dude? Nice. Good fucking shit. Nice.
Oh, they're getting mopped up. Like a Swiffer.
I spawned out. I think they might be in the back. No, I blocked out the back. I don't even know. I don't know. A tank, one shot. One front, inside. It's really good time. This is the game. This time is the game. We should play it. We should. Yeah, I'm out. No, they might be in the back. They're taking routes and shit. Like all new. Tank right to the back. I spawned behind them. Yeah, I'm gonna go shoot. Help me out. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know hitting this. I don't see him, Zach.
I love it.
Follow me up this side. Wait for us. I'll see him drop.
Absolute master class from Atlanta FaZe, and you can even hear the small talk, a little bit of like, what are these guys doing? A little more of BZ kind of being the leader, the general saying, hey, this old time will essentially guarantee the game and allow us to have
Collapse is coming in. Where are they gonna spawn? P2? Yeah, they spawn back P2.
From the win, trying to break it open from the front in Toronto.
And this should just be the game right here. I mean,
GG, man. This
not even
went
close.
from tie. It was like 60 to 60, and next thing you know, FaZe just mopped the floor with Ultra.
Not even close.
And this is the only thing that really scares me, because every time I watch Atlanta play, they're just getting better and better.
These guys look fucking good, dude.
Dude, they're fucking insane.
They look good, man.
But them losing maps like
that is a dominant map 1 performance out of FaZe, man.
One of them out, because you're great at sub base. You're 6-0, but Atlanta don't play that. Karachi, it could be a square up. Rio, that's Atlanta's favorite map. You have to figure out another HP to try to square up against Atlanta FaZe, and based off of that map, number 1, 6-star might not be it.
No, definitely didn't look good.
All right, map really 1, 6-star in the books. Again, it's I hate to keep harping on it because I love him, but man, just
Insight played just as bad.
Yeah, I know, but Insight hasn't been playing bad, so it's like it's just tough. 13 and 25 from Insight, 14 and 26 from Dill.
Yeah,
it's just a slaying disadvantage.
They'll still be in the top 4 with the squad they have with someone doing bad, but in order to beat teams like FaZe and Optic,
everyone's got to be on point.
It has to. It has to be.
Yeah, it's just tough when you're losing a majority of your rotations, when you're not trading.
Next map coming up, it's a Rio. I don't know. I've seen Toronto play this map a good amount as well. I feel like they definitely do have a good chance of causing some problems for FaZe in the second map. But FaZe, again, they love this map. I don't think they've lost it all year.
I think it's a 3-0.
FaZe on Rio Search and Destroy are 5-0. Toronto's 5-2. So it will be a bang out. A map Toronto desperately need, though.
Toronto Ultra. When you have a rep already underneath your belt versus a team like Optic Texas,
damn,
you best believe the next time that they come in, they're going to be a lot more polished.
Maybe map 2 will be better for Dill. They can turn it around. Who knows?
Hey, last series Dill got more kills in the search than the hardpoint, so maybe he'll pull that shit again.
Damn, Dill, turn it up for the set. Turn it up for the boys.
Not even on his own kills. I think that says a lot about how Atlanta collectively is coming into this matchup. And, you know, again, the trash talk that's been going back and forth, whether it be on the microphone or on Twitter, it's been pretty heavy loaded, and I'm sure
could it be like a comfortability thing? Like,
maybe in one team or the other.
Maybe he just doesn't feel comfortable with them? I don't know.
I also just feel like FaZe is on a different level right now than Ultra.
They are, but
like, I just think I think right now this series is a bit of a mismatch compared to what it was like Major 1, for example.
I mean, he's either getting put in really bad situations, he's in his own head, or he's not shooting straight. I don't think he's not shooting straight.
He's on a great team. I mean, they have a good system. I don't think he's getting set up for failure here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a roll or like, I don't know.
And now you're going into a real search and destroy where these guys do have history. They went all the way to around 11, but I swear, for anyone who plays real search and destroy, specifically in
Taking
ranked,
a look at the rest of the series.
think that this map is
Rio coming up, invasion control. Honestly, both teams pretty solid at both these maps, so the series is not over by any stretch of the imagination. It's a lopsided map 1, but Toronto does have a chance to come back in this map 2, even up the series. Put down a little bit of that momentum that FaZe just accrued. Envoy's last 9 hard points, again, I hate talking about it. I hate it. Because I love the kid, but it's just been tough. It's just been tough.
This Atlanta team throughout Major 1, whether it be qualifiers or the Major itself, the search and destroy was maybe not as clean as we would have expected based on the history of the roster kind of collectively. In particular, in this matchup, they had lost 6-1 and 6-2 before they got to that Rio.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
It really did feel like going into Major 2 qualifiers, the polish of the search and destroy was pretty extraordinary. I mean, most of their losses were round 10 or
Envoy's
beyond.
last 9 hard points, 0.54, 0.68, 0.75, 0.35, 0.62, 0.7, 0.5, 0.5, 0.5.
This has been not only one of Atlanta FaZe's best map
we just pulled that up on
in
screen.
this series, but
Oh,
at the
really?
same rate,
Yeah.
Ultra really haven't shown us enough conviction here, including an 0-6 loss to the Vegas Leads of the Major 2
I'm thinking
qualifiers,
out of
which is
match
one
or
of the more
something.
recent
I don't know.
No, I didn't look up.
play
I was looking what Twitter was saying.
That shit crazy.
And the good thing, at least if you're Toronto
What were you
Ultra,
looking
is that
for?
you're the team on the
I just wanna see what
attacking
people are
side first,
saying.
because everything for Atlanta on their attacking side is basically perfection. So if you are Ultra, you have to figure out how you're going to find an opening.
All right, here we go. Map number 2, Rio.
That's where Atlanta FaZe usually
It's going to be a quick bomb plant.
It was a 4-stack over towards A. They're going to be a little
Unless
bit late
FaZe
off
just
this
run it down. They might. Yeah, they run out of Zig. Peace.
Bomb does get planted though. Problem is,
Jesus Christ.
Nobody's helping him.
Burst right through, a little delayed hit, and then all of a sudden they're right in your face. Scrap right over towards bridge side. FaZe will give that information over to Draza.
He's running around with pistols, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they go for the retake. They go for the bomb plant.
It's a flawless first round for FaZe.
About if they go up 2-3 up, they're gonna start doing trolly
We're
shit.
talking about Simp just walking his way up through the Yeskis.
They're
finds
literally
a
gonna
double
start
to
flying.
Also takes down the bomb carrier and then takes full map control through top mid. And the last 2 players from Ultra, but just not close to the play or just simply outnumbered. As Atlanta FaZe come out in the round number 1 and punch them straight in the jaw. As they take round number 1, now they go into the attacking side where this is where it gets scary because Atlanta FaZe, believe it or not, Alan, are 93% chance at opening with
Are
the
they
first
shooting
blood.
bodies?
And
Yes,
when
they're
they
shooting
find the
bodies.
first
Dude, Cell's
blood,
been
it
shooting
turns
bodies
to
every
about
single series.
85%
Doesn't
at
matter the
winning
opponent.
round on this attacking side. So if you are Ultra, this is where you have to stand strong.
Yeah, it's so darn efficient. That's been kind of the key for their search and destroy.
FaZe
really
on the
over year.
offense
You look
now.
across any statistic,
Pre-nades
they're
out.
probably top 3 just about everywhere.
Double A setup for Toronto.
Trophy system has been
And because of the
earned. Atlanta
beef,
FaZe
I
can use
kind
it
of
as a
wish the
chance to get
series is a lot
immediate
closer.
control of
Like,
top.
you know what I'm saying? I want it to be like a close, like grueler series. Because if Jaws just smokes him, it's like
Probably wouldn't even talk
He
shit
even
if
makes
he
the
does.
shit talk less fun.
Yeah, the shit talk isn't as enjoyable when it's not close.
You got to put this thing down in a nice place.
Gotta figure out
4v4
how Atlanta
retake.
FaZe are setting up around this site. It's already been 15 seconds knocked off the game clock.
Need to smoke
Barely able
this
to get
retake
some
up
info
top.
onto a BZ,
Dude,
but
it looks like they're
You
not
have
even
to
on the
smoke
same.
their side and bring them to mid
Crossfires for the initial 2 kills.
and watch bridge.
They're just not giving them a look at a gunfight. It's just shoulders here, shoulders there. Look at me, look at him. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's a great setup.
They're getting dominated.
One more
Yeah.
round, they're just gonna start
Surge
flying.
out of Atlanta
I already know how
early.
this goes.
Not what you want if you're an Ultra fan.
All right, well, I'm hoping that Ultra have done some of their homework because if the only
Because
way
the
you're
respect
basically
is
gonna shut down
dwindling
Atlanta
down
FaZe
on the
this
map right now.
is shutting down that B pressure.
That setup,
Because only
yeah, that was
13%
a
of the
beautiful
time they're
setup.
planning over towards A.
And I will say, like,
56% of the time,
it's even
they're
more
playing
important
over
for the
towards B.
SMGs
So
of
if you
Toronto
can
to be
control
consistent
top mid
because
on
the
your defensive
MCW
side
isn't what it
and
was.
force them
Like,
to
the
be a little bit
MCW,
uncomfortable over towards that A
like,
site,
Scrap can't
that
really
might be a
take over
recipe
like
to
he
success.
was
But
as
if you're not
consistently, I
just
feel
gonna
like.
allow them to work the bomb plan
Like,
for
I feel
free
like
and play
SMGs
the
are starting to
post plan,
dominate this
GG.
game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's just the efficiency
Yeah.
around the utility and the trophies in these first 2 rounds for Atlanta. Should be matched
Simp
this
on a
time.
5.
Toronto this time
One
gonna
off the
go very
cruise.
aggressively right
Toronto
on
going
mid
back to that
and
B
beyond
bomb.
it.
They have
They're
top
gonna
mid
go
control
downstairs
this
and
time.
Eskies at the same
They're
time.
actually
This will delay
super
the
flooding
plan
it
just
with
a touch, but
bodies.
Atlanta are aware of this. Here comes the retake attempt
And
over towards
they
Eskies, and
just
first
can't get a
again
blood
gets
either.
tallied. FaZe just hits the deck. Kleenex on the corner at stairs, but everyone's back to full regen, and FaZe clears
This
it.
is insane.
Are you kidding me? It's
Yeah,
like he
they
knows
are.
already.
Now it's instantly a 4v2.
They're ripping their shit.
Another 4v2 for Toronto Ultra. Forced to try to clutch on up. Positioning now, knowing on Envoy. Most likely gain that info as well, that he is going to be the bomb carrier. But you can see everybody else from Atlanta FaZe working their way around the deep pinch, and Draza just being the island player holding the overextension.
Wow. It's absolute poetry to this point. And FaZe just not going to give away their advantages.
They're running
Never
around
have,
with
never
pistols,
will.
bro.
This
could be a cruise.
Just has to try to force some
This
sort of
is
an
a
engagement.
slaughter.
Does
It's a
well to
cruise.
collect 1+ damage on the other.
There you
but
go, chat.
it's
Remember,
not
3
really
rounds I said.
plausible to think
Here
he
they
was
go
had
with
a
this
realistic
disrespectful
chance at a
shit. They're going to
1v4
start running around with
situation.
pistols.
Wow. That's a blinding start for Atlanta.
And that's just a great defensive setup right there from Atlanta. You show face at least through the bottom side of the S-keys, get no tax to be hit from Toronto Ultra. You waste all
What's
of your
Scrap doing?
Atlanta
Is he going, hello,
to make
you
sure they're
there?
not aggressively pushing towards A, but then once you're counting the
I don't
stuns,
know.
the nades coming through top mid, you are getting a real good evaluation of how many players are sitting towards top mid. And Toronto Ultra, they got the successful bomb plant first go around, but the post plant wasn't the best. So this time they try to send it down to
Was he
S-keys,
waving
and
at the
Atlanta
camera or
FaZe made the
something?
paperwork.
Yeah.
And now Simp has a
I
cruise
think he
mix.
was like doing this.
Yeah, not good. I mean, it's
Maybe he's got a glare in his eye or something, because holy shit.
Okay,
FaZe looks
something has to
insane.
change right here, right now if you're Ultra. And it may need to start with
Do
just
they invest
finding
the cruise
kills.
in this round?
Only 2 eliminations at this point.
I feel like you
now
might as
FaZe are
well
gonna
add
kinda
insult to
feel things out
injury and
over
just
towards
keep it
the A
rolling.
site. A little nervy here for Ultra, obviously not wanting to step outside in the face of a cruise missile.
I think you're going
but
to call it right here.
You may not
Yep.
have an option here. You may have to try to make some sort of a quick
He's
play
dropping
to
the
deny this
bomb.
plant.
At least they haven't allowed any players from Atlanta FaZe to get past that
Here it
50-yard
comes.
line.
Here it is.
So they're still going to be working from their base, but here comes the cruise missile. Going to invest it at 3.
They're gonna get a lot of information off of this.
Either in towards garage or towards the boxes area, but do they decide to work the
They
objective
know number
or
3
play
is
the
stuck in
kills?
garage.
Another
They
blood
out
for
Scrap. He's
FaZe.
trying to check to see if there's a
Oh
play.
my
Cruise
God.
never happened, and now OpTicBoZe creates a secondary problem right down.
Oh, man.
Are we kidding me? I mean, did he block
It's not even a game.
This
man.
guy came out with a snapback on. Think I care?
I thought we were looking at the best series of the weekend. This might be the worst.
It might be the
These guys are
worst.
just playing next level Call of Duty. I know Atlanta FaZe have been the organization on top for the last couple of years, but the way that they're playing right now versus Ultra, it's like they have a little bit of extra fire underneath their belt. Because
He got
obviously
him
we know it's a lot of
Gills.
chirping
I
on
ain't
the
gonna
other
lie
side.
right
This
there.
match is full of dogs, but right now Atlanta FaZe are doing a majority, basically all the barking so far, up 4-0.
Jeez Louise. And they're barking not
I would not
needed.
play this team on
is
Rio
casual
Search.
right now for Atlanta.
Chilling, feet kicked up, Alan.
I wouldn't want to
So
play
you
on
auto
Rio,
veto it?
period.
Outplayed in every form of
I want to play a BZ and Simp on the biggest map
Every
possible.
time a team plays them on this map, they dominate. Every single time.
I want to
This
play a
is-
BZ and Simp on the biggest map possible.
From a BZ,
He's about to die off bomb again. This poor guy can't catch a break.
Doesn't really affect this at all. So defensively,
Another
What the
first blood.
fuck?
I think that's 5 for 5 first blood.
He
stats.
got a cruise now.
I mean, what? What are we watching?
I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell is going on, but Ultra now forced to try to clutch up into 3v4. The bomb did successfully get planted over towards B. But now everyone from Atlanta FaZe working on that deep pinch. Selly him with the pistol.
He's shooting
a little
bodies
bit extra
mid-round.
Shots onto inside, makes it a 4v2. Now a
fuck is
4v1,
this, dude?
all left up to Scrap.
I mean, Scrap.
Okay.
Maybe pull some life. Gets
He
3.
gets 3, but
Doesn't
it's not
matter.
enough.
What?
Who cares?
That's
Sir
legitimately
Fun Bum
the
with a
only
10
words that
looking
can
more
come
and
through.
more like a
It's
top
like,
2 league
cool,
every day.
and
I mean, yeah,
like-
this is bad.
5.
I mean, Celium shooting
after
bodies in
a
4v2s mid-search
smackdown
round, trying to
on the
retake a bomb
hardpoint.
site.
This is looking abusive.
And this ain't no, we're testing maps kind of
Not
series.
this.
No,
Not
this is a
Rio,
straight
not
up,
no small maps.
we're
You just
trying
gotta
to
figure
see
them
if
out in
we
the
can
big
beat
ones.
these
Like
But if
I
you don't
do,
play
I
them
don't
on
want
this-
to. I do not want to play Simp in a
Play 'em
BZ
on
on
the
any
big.
maps where they can slide around
They're,
corners.
you don't play them on this. You're playing high rise.
I'd rather just take the risk.
Left. Like, these guys aren't losing gunfights. They aren't making any damn mistakes. You got a cruise
Yeah,
missile in
for
your
real.
back pocket for a BZ. You're about to
Straight
close
running
out
around
the
with
6-0 if
pistols,
you
bro.
use it correctly here.
Wow. Did not think we were going to get this one. We've had a couple of these where we thought it was going to be banger top
I mean, they have the cruise if they
want
want to use it.
Ends up being one-sided.
Shit is
maybe
literally
none
in-game
more
torture.
expressive of that than this one here. Toronto looking to get aggressive down mid, but I mean, again, it's being checked, it's being watched. BZ just shows himself, and that's enough for Ultra to say we can't
Here's a
go any
cruise, now they go
further.
away with it.
And now the cruise whistle gets called, play goes back over towards A, and surely, I mean,
Drought
Atlanta are
gets
sitting here
blood.
saying, yep, they have to be
That's
playing this
6
off the
rounds,
pitch.
6 bloods for FaZe.
Information to
At least
read
they
is
don't
there,
get
but this is gonna
two-pieced
be
in
another
lobby. They
free
still have a
plan if
chance in the
Atlanta want
round.
it.
Oh, they don't decide to work for it, though. They're trying to push that to at least isolate the player who was on the opposing side, but he's going to regroup with his teammates. Now it's on a BZ. Simply just play his life, working his way back through the spawn. while his teammates are pushing through the base. And I don't
And
know
they're
if
actually
Toronto Ultra is
pushing
going to be able to get a
through.
read on this because there's only 35 seconds left. Eventually, Atlanta got to start thinking objective.
Well, the thing about it is, you have to imagine that Toronto's still hard leaning towards they got to be around A, setting up some sort of a post plan.
He gets a timing up. Gosh. He's going to get traded. Wait, number one.
Here's their chance for their first round victory. There it is.
Urgency needs to be planted. Scrap able to kind of dissuade
There it is. On the board.
Okay.
There is a heartbeat.
Ultra get around.
Ultra find themselves around
Cruz
the board.
burned.
Ooh, there it is.
Scraps doing what he can here.
That was getting thrown at you in that
They got a full sail.
Able to withstand that pressure from the cruise missile, keep it into a 3v3, isolate, and at least trade effectively onto a BZ. And then Scrap was able to get the read on where the pressure was coming in, finds the timing through top bridge, and finds the double to close out the round. So finally, Ultra able to stop the bleeding, but for how long?
I don't think they're making the
On
comeback.
the attacking side, where Atlanta FaZe every single time they have had a counter to what you were trying to get done.
Yep. And there's just not a lot of time to flip that around to be so convincing.
They're
that
going back
FaZe
to the
feel
B-bomb
panicked.
again.
So Ultra will just kind of go to a pretty heavy-handed attack over towards B. Once again, trying to find the FaZe defenders beforehand. And it's just not working out.
why go down there with bomb?
Abizi now back over to Eskies. Scrap on the hunt. Sullium there to help, and it's a free.
Yeah, it's the
first
second
blood,
time
turned
they
into a
tried getting
4v3
aggressive on their
situation.
side.
No way
Ultra
that's
trying
gonna
to
work.
force
Just
post
getting shut down every time.
You just have to at least find one kill if you are Ultra.
Oh, this is a good
Release
play.
on
They're
a
all
lot
going
of
to go
that game
bridge.
clock to allow Insight to work his way around this long pinch.
Yeah, number 3, going through a
From
boxes
Atlanta FaZe
pinch.
attacking through the bridge side.
I mean, this guy's about to just get overran.
Oh, wow. Does he ever? Plus the follow-up on the other side.
Scrap
Draws just
again.
By himself. Didn't know how many players are here. Doesn't seem to. Scrap has no choice but to take the
This is
pistol
unbelievable.
fight. Gets completely caught off guard. And it is straight dominance. From
Wow.
Atlanta FaZe, 6-1,
Toronto was
and
up before the
Ultra
player
go
cams
off
could
that
even
one
show
off
them.
badly.
And that is definitely one of the most demoralizing search and destroys I've seen.
Holy
That
shit,
is-
brother.
Toronto Ultra had
These guys
multiple
look
rounds where they
filthy.
had full top mid control. But the squad that they are playing against on the opposing side,
The hell?
they're just thinking,
What?
even with this map control, we
FaZe
can't
Ultra.
think about this objective. We cannot start this attack round
Jesus.
properly if we do not open up with
Oh,
the
that's
first
insane.
Nah,
blood.
FaZe actually
Every
looks
single time
different.
that they tried to push through, catch Atlanta FaZe off guard, they were prepared for it. Like, that's just next level plays, next level search and destroy.
Taking a look at the
From Atlanta
scoreboard.
FaZe from start to finish. Simp
1-7, 1-7, 2-6. Scrap 6-6. FaZe 11-1 for Abe, 8-2 for Simp. The Tiny Tears went 19-3 on the map. That is insane.
All in favor of Atlanta FaZe. Just
Insane.
really not gonna find
Holy
success
shit.
if you're not taking them down first.
These are some stupid numbers. Everyone over 1,000 damage.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is FaZe just looking nuts or if Ultra's kind of going through a turbulent period as a team. It's a combination of both for sure, but I don't know which one I'm weighing more towards. I mean, what do you think?
In every form of the word.
I think FaZe look dominant and Ultra don't look as strong as they once look. I still think Toronto's a top 14, but it goes to show how insane FaZe is compared to the rest right now.
But this is just a bloodbath. Like, it's not even remotely close. It is. It's kind of crazy to watch, honestly. FaZe looks good. You got to give credit where it's due. I mean, they just look insane right now. What'd you give away earlier?
The Razor. So, yeah.
All right, well, we have another giveaway for you guys. We're going to be giving away, it says Optic Spring 24 merch drop. What exactly are we giving away from that, Riley? The crew neck? Oh, okay, so this is not actually a type in chat. We did it yesterday. We had people reply to the tweet. Riley, if you want to pull it up, we've got all of our entries already in there. I mean, do you want to run it now? We don't necessarily have to.
What else are we going to?
Actually, yeah, just run it. They already all entered. Good luck, everybody, for some of the Optic Spring drop. Who's going to get it? Rage Fernandez with a big-time win. Congratulations. Thank you for entering.
Legend.
We're going to get you that
Congrats,
merch
bro.
there, buddy. All right. Next up, we've got an Invasion Control. Based off of how this
I
series...
don't care. It's a 3-0 FaZe. There's no way.
Yeah.
I mean, they are just... The momentum they have, it hasn't been close. It's been like 130 points in Hardpoint, a 6-1 in search, it's done.
You think it's just done?
It has to be. There's no way. I mean, of course you can never really count out Ultra entirely, but
I mean, if there's a map,
there's just no way.
If there is a map that you could get some sort of momentum on, start catching some timings, it's invasion control. What?
Yeah, I mean, I was preaching big maps, so.
If there is a map to get some momentum going, we saw Toby have an absolute masterclass, or Kleenex for people not familiar. He went, what, 23-2 or some 23-3 the last time he played it. So if there is a map that they can maybe start pulling back into the series, maybe invasion control is it. Taking a look,
man.
Huh?
It's done. It's not close.
Taking a look at map records, it's 9-3 for FaZe and Control Invasion. It's 6-4 for Toronto. Is this the last map of the weekend, folks? We'll have to find out.
Someone said, Zen, I know you see this. Let me know what you ate today now. What the hell? Okay, little
He's
Scump
got
drop.
that prestige on. Yes, sir.
Okay. The baby blue.
I love that. Yo, thank you very much for
Congrats, man.
picking something
Love
up.
that guy.
Congrats. I
What
mean,
a
it's only
fucking
right we
legend.
get you some shit for free. Thanks for entering, brother. Thank you for joining us. We'll get you some of that Optic Spring drop ASAP. Speaking of the Optic Spring drop, I don't know. I think it's going to be available for a while, but if you guys do want to pick something up, I think the items are limited, so pick something up from shop.opticgaming.com. Get it while it's hot, guys. Spring's already among us.
This is what I get right here. This is the crew neck, top 2.
Yeah, make sure to pick yourself up some
Comfortable,
merch if you're in the
stylish.
market for it.
Why do
Thank
they
you,
call
guys.
method Zin? My last name is Zinny. Everyone calls me Zin.
Yes, sir.
Stop roasting people, chat. Y'all don't be showing pictures of yourselves. Don't be roasting people. Y'all don't show pictures of
Oh
yourselves.
yeah, Mark quote tweeted someone last
Can't
night
be-
and said
you
send a
can't be roasting
selfie of your
people.
teeth with flash on. Shit had me crying, son.
Teeth with flash on?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why do you need the flash on for your teeth?
Because I know them shits is going to be beat.
You can see the plaque. Aye.
I know this shit's going to be beat. I mean, the only reason why I said that is because I left the dentist the day before. So
Yeah,
I was
cleaning.
ready for him. We want to compare them. I was ready.
Bambino with the 5. 42,000 people watching and only 4,000 likes. What do you hate him? It's all good. I'm not even worried about it. Oh, I mean, yeah, really. MC's lighting them up. Man, it's a tough one for Toronto. Tough one.
Here we go.
We'll see. This is the map to get it going. At least a little bit
Come
of momentum.
on, Ultra, give us a series now.
Successfully been undefeated versus this roster. So 3-0 so far in the season. You're already up 2-0 in this series, and now you have a potential to 3-0 Ultra again. Okay, let's see some, Atlanta.
Yeah, this
Who's got offense first? I mean, if Toronto have offense first, I feel like Toronto need a defense first here. Get a little bit of feel good going, man. Get a nice defensive round win.
An untouchable moment, really through and through.
Because holy
Moments of
shot.
sweat, sure. I think in particular you kind of saw it in the hard points in that series with Optic, but I mean,
Appreciate you,
everything else
Sleazy.
has been cool, calm, and collected so far for the Atlanta FaZe boys. And now they start thinking.
And yep, there it is. Toronto are on defense to start, and there's a team kill coming in.
Pretty well telegraphed that it's all headed towards A, and Toronto are well in place for the defense of it.
Yeah, it's good stuff to know where the pressure's coming in. You usually don't see a lot of teams nowadays.
Oh, they might fight A after this. It looked like they were starting to split B.
That's a big kill from insight. Luckily for Ultra, they're getting some pretty close spawns here because I think number 7 was blocking the blue side spawn. Oh,
Oh
hell
my gosh.
no, bro.
And they're on A already.
Oh, no.
What is going on?
Dude, these guys are just fucking
It's just wild that Atlanta still finds the not just opportunity but the success.
Luckily for them, their saving grace is that Sim can go stack the point with them.
They're just literally saying we can get away
Yeah,
with
it's only one tick of progress thus far.
Right now, they're getting away with it. First tick of progress in. Trades decent, easy. One of the last ones left standing. Doesn't know which doorway to
Okay.
find.
Okay, Ultra stabilized.
Okay. They're alive a little bit
And
still.
that's already job well done if you are Atlanta FaZe. You got shut down on your first push, but your second push was even better. So at least earn one segment over towards A. Now you rotate back over towards B. You're gonna get this one out of the
Dude, it
way
looks like
with
they have
ease.
Juggernaut.
That first segment is about to be complete.
Is that that dark fiber doing absolute work?
I don't know. Compound V, internet, I don't know what it is, but
He's not gonna try to shut them down off of this B point. They're gonna play a
Tupac.
minute and 50-second defense over towards A.
Yeah, it's just. It
The
feels
hell, you're a real
too
piece
early
of
to
shit
talk,
if you like deviled
especially
eggs.
And I'm the biggest piece of shit out there because I love me some deviled eggs.
Likewise.
Winning over the middle of the map, just a touch at least. If Easy slips back in towards Cafe, off the regen.
That one's out of left field, brother. Okay, Scrap finds that kill, and he's getting chowed across the map with a fucking rival. He should get cleaned up. Stuns in, shot in the back base.
What's Tupac saying? I mean, he's just vibing today. I mean, he's really not stressed out.
Yeah, and there's a minute 45 left, and Atlanta FaZe currently
He's excited for MLB The Show tonight.
So if you are Ultra, you have to dominate that right side of the street. And unfortunately, Kleenex sitting at 0-6. He has to spawn in.
Yeah, Toby doesn't have a kill.
Want to try to shut down Atlanta FaZe with the aggression that they have been showing so far in this round number 1, but still up by 3 lives, maintaining a little bit of mid-map control. Is trying to allow the teams to work up, find a couple kills in sync to eventually work the point.
Yeah,
Appreciate you, Miss Chat.
Though for Ultra at the moment, not a lot of room for FaZe to work with. A little chase down from Scrap, who gets absolutely destroyed by Simp. And now all of a
Only
sudden,
11 lives for Toronto. If FaZe can stop time, this could actually come down to lives. That's a big kill, actually.
Gets the double with the pistol, but problem is there are 2 FaZe.
In fact, yeah, I mean, they're about to get a second tick in here. Oh, those are huge kills.
They don't get the tick, right?
Yeah, they don't, right?
Yeah, they don't get the tick.
And with Scrap getting on, he will work on depleting it. Still a life advantage, though, for FaZe.
Yeah, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you definitely want to get that second segment done before you go for that peak. But you're still up in the lives remaining column. Up by 3. You know where inside is, and we can find this trade onto the AS&D point. You can still take a majority of mid-map control, but this is where Ultra has to bite down. They have to get ready for these pressure because 45 seconds left. 2 people drop. You have
How many lives do they have? 6?
6v7, yep.
This is still losable.
Yeah, they got to be careful.
Considering where the lives are at the moment, not a great start, obviously. But find yourself 1 or 2.
Yeah, Toby's having a tough one.
Okay, we saved this
No,
round.
that's what you call. That's what you call rare. Oh, we gotta win those though, Scrap.
Shots are too good. Now Kleenex may have to be forced to take an engagement here as the stack.
3 lives remaining. If they get across, it might be G'd.
That's a huge kill from Insight, but that trade's ginormous.
I mean, that's the round, no?
Yeah, definitely is.
They got to do some crazy. Yeah, that's the round. FaZe win the offense.
Now low on HP, and
Wow.
Semtex will get the job done.
I mean, it's not even close.
Hey,
yo, crowd, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but they're not even shooting at us today, Chris.
It's like day and night.
I'm gonna go watch the Braves. If somehow we end up map 5, you give me a text, but I'm gonna go watch the Braves. Because fuck me, this one over today. Quick. Nice and swift.
I'm talking Taylor.
Getting it done. Puts himself in a position to find that trade onto
Yeah, this
Insight,
is
but then
just
works his way knowing
nuts.
that at least one player is coming off spawn, finds a second kill.
Yeah, I mean, they did that.
Kleenex gets a pass. Like, Kleenex is allowed to have a slow start. This guy's like...
He cannot get a kill for the rest of the map, and I won't judge him.
Yeah, he can go 0-30. We're okay with him.
I'm dead serious.
He could go 0-27. I wouldn't give a fuck. I mean,
Elimination. No, sorry. No phone service here in Toronto, apparently, right now.
where's he at? Let's get Toby on that board.
He's
There
on
it
that
is.
board.
Yes, sir.
That's a good stun. Drop on him.
Where is he?
He gets himself his first kill, but he's in trouble. He really wants this first tick of progress. Pistol will not win him the gunfight, and Atlanta's defense is already
They got to be lagging or something,
And
bro.
Ultra, you can just tell they're playing a little bit scared. They didn't even attempt to go over towards A because they know Atlanta FaZe is shooting a little bit different. So far in this series, we're trying to complete over towards B. That first segment is not even done. And now Atlanta FaZe know exactly where all the pressure's coming in.
I see you, baby.
Crossfires galore. You still have a couple tacks in your back pocket to contest it.
5 streak for Simp. 1 more for the Cruise.
Ultra are having no breathing room.
There it is. Goodness gracious. That's a
Like they're even
Cruise.
equal to any sort of the task here. Wow. I mean, what do you even say off of this? I mean, do you just look at
Yeah, FaZe is doing such a good job right now, just finessing their lives in Broken, just being annoying. Not right there, though. Finally going to clear Broken.
We'll let the flank debate over that for the next 2 hours after this one's over. Ultra still involved, though, over towards the B zone. First tick of progress
30
will
seconds.
finally get locked. And they've done well to reduce the life lead just a touch, but there's still
And
only
FaZe,
30
yeah,
seconds
I mean,
left in
FaZe
the
are gonna
clock.
win this
Atlanta
fight right here,
continue
too.
to find kills.
Yeah, there's only 30 seconds left, and I'm pretty sure Simp hasn't even moved off spawn yet.
Oh,
He was
my
calling in a cruise
God.
missile, so they are trying to close out this
I
damn round.
didn't even hear this shit come in.
Doesn't even get complete, but you still got a couple players trying to contest it all.
And he's
good
going to
play.
sneak in
Yeah,
now.
that's a good
He's going to
play.
be annoying. He's got the guy tweaking. Actually, that's a good play out of, what was
Good
that,
play.
Toby? That's
Toby,
actually a
yeah.
great play out of him. Jump up.
Oh, yeah, he's not 0-9. I think the scoreboard glitched again. Yep, because Cell's 14-6. It's showing him 12-5.
Built in some form, but it feels
Wait, so he wasn't 0-9 that whole time?
No, he was.
To say the least. More wallbang shenanigans trying to get through for selling, but the
Oh,
extra
okay,
60 seconds are
Okay,
gonna
Toronto's
get
do get B.
life gap, but
So I mean that's
I
a
mean,
thing here is there's only 14
based on where they were,
lives. How do
it's a
you
good.
use that to get an extra
They get B, but
2 over towards the A zone.
Oh, but this is a good start. You find 3 kills through the middle of the
Oh,
map.
yeah,
and
he
now
was
you're
one to
forcing
the
Simp
left.
out of his position to make sure he's watching or at least assisting his teammates to watch the crossover towards the save point. 50 seconds left on the game clock. Ultra had to make this one count.
You're not reading
because
this,
they only
bud.
have 1 to 2 more good pushes at the save point.
Yeesh, what a simp. Are you kidding me? And now all of a sudden Ultra are kind of stuck over towards AS&D alley. And that's enough for Simp to pop up, try to take a gunfight. Will not work out quite well. But down to 35 seconds, 12 lives for Ultra.
Yeah, he's going down in kills every time he gets a kill.
Across this laundry position that Draws is currently locking down, and ooh, he does kind of give away his life.
Okay,
So
that's a
Scrap
start.
That elimination leaves Cell kind of on an island by himself.
Okay,
but
that's
he pushes
2.
into his own stun. That will be enough to find
3.
not quite the second. Kleenex keeps the play alive. Now OpTicBoZe next one in.
OpTicBoZe's here.
And that's the round.
And number 3, last live insight. The only one in position to make a play. Down he goes. Round FaZe. Holy shit.
Take care of him. You're gonna secure the round. And Atlanta FaZe now find themselves
I
up
mean, this
2-0
guy
in the
goes
series,
20 and
up
11,
2-0 in
25 and 10.
and also up 2
He just
segments.
doesn't die.
So if anything gets a little bit scary, they basically guaranteed themselves defense in round 5.
Yeah. 1 tick advantage at the moment. That second tick from their first offense, by the way.
Yeah, this series has been a real letdown. I mean, holy shit.
It's honestly
This has
very
been
surprising. I mean,
for Ultra keeps them in the
sure 3-0 at
if
least.
only just
The
barely,
map should be
considering the fact
fucking
that they do
closer.
find themselves
Holy.
down majorly.
They're just
As
getting
Atlanta
ran
FaZe are
down.
putting together a speed run any percent right now, it feels like, versus Toronto Ultra in this
If
series.
FaZe wins this
Just think in
offense,
the back of your mind, like what Draws is thinking in his
this
mind.
is.
Where is Scrappy?
I mean, this has been one of the most lopsided series of the year if they win this offense. Not just not just in the top 4 of the whole year.
Look at this play from Cell. That's actually a great play.
The best. They are now forced to do the ultra mega reverse sweep versus a team like Atlanta FaZe, and they already know we're up by
Yeah,
segments.
Zin, you
We're
did
just
call
gonna go
this
to
low
B,
key.
and they find all the kills. Like, hello.
Yeah, I mean, the mind games, Jay.
You did say they're going to
After
get
the first
slammed.
hit towards A is unsuccessful in their first offense. They pull it off the second time. Ultra come out of spawn.
Nice
and hard
little
stack in the middle of the map, and all of a
shoulder.
sudden, it's a B focus. And Atlanta read the rotation near perfectly. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock to get over to A, and Drazus not losing gunfights inside a freezer.
All right,
against
2 minutes,
SMGs.
15
I mean,
seconds for
it's
FaZe
just
to work
that
this.
kind of
Toronto got to hold strong.
Yeah, it's just they have Call of Duty so far.
Oh,
I don't know if
shit.
the scoreboard is still broken, but I know for sure Kleenex definitely picked up a kill. But Atlanta FaZe working their way up to the map, currently find themselves up by 2 lives, but they are maintaining a lot of mid-map control. Currently have DVD, currently have Cafe, so if you are Toronto Ultra, you have to make these kills count.
Okay,
Yeah,
2
well
for
done here
Dill.
from Envoy.
Get red control.
Reclaims control over towards Cafe. A little bit of an extension through it. Easy with the read. Gosh, he has to be the hardest kill in the CDL right now. He has just been so finessey. Read the info, get out of there. A little bit of a poke and prod.
Yeah,
Make
guys,
sure
scoreboard's
asking.
broken. Toby does not have 0
Goodness,
kills.
Kleenex does beat him, but Zip right there to
Scoreboard's
follow up,
broken.
and it turns into a 2-for-2 exchange.
Draws pinching
One
back
life
blue.
lead for
He's going
Atlanta
to try
FaZe,
to
but a minute has
block
already been
these
taken
gas
off the clock
spawns,
by the
spawn
Ultra
him back
defense.
blue behind him.
Now you just have to
Let's see what these
continuously
kills
hold
look like
on
here.
and find
Okay,
out
they
your
take him
base at
down.
that
That's
as
good.
well, because
I mean,
Atlanta
number
FaZe
4 is-
continuously every single time are already in your spawn. Have to iron up, clutch up on these fights. No one's going to be near the point. Atlanta FaZe currently have a lot of Cafe control.
it might
They're
be
trying
it.
to eliminate these players through back.
Yeah,
take
this
might
points,
be it right here.
execute across.
Oh, he couldn't get across.
Good shot.
Unfortunately dies
But
on the
OpTicBoZe
cross,
does.
but
Oh,
OpTicBoZe
God, and
bench
it's
out of
Simp.
Simp.
Look at the play. All the focus from the front, and Sim perfectly times his hit from behind. Trades decent here.
Oh, baby.
Man, he saw him too.
Control. The read up close and personal, and it's finally Scrap.
Not yet.
Luckily for Ultra, FaZe was
Ooh.
spawning in
To
Narnia.
what Draws has put together, but the defense for Ultra
Scrap kind of bails him out right there to at least live to see another day.
Second tick not fully locked.
Oh my God, this guy just makes it look so damn easy. 25
Dude,
and
the
18,
fights they're
another
winning
plus
are
2
actually
pieces in the
like,
middle of
it
the
looks
map,
like they're
but there's
lagging.
only 45 seconds left, so you have to get a move on it if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, and
now
he's
with a
back
couple
inside
points
a
from Atlanta
mannequin.
dropping, Simp now knows
They
I
don't have a
to
damn
take my
clue.
time. I have to allow my teammates to get
You don't
back
think
into this
so?
play before
Hell no.
I can make
Now
a
they
play.
do.
Trying to read the intel first. Stun does not land, so Simple to use that as a chance to read position. Catches Envoy.
I
on the
mean,
read back into Rugs.
like,
Things are
Yeah,
looking
he's just
polished
moving
Simple
different
is
right
on the
now.
ground. Trying to scout things over
He
the
literally
backside
did that
of
at
the
the
zone.
perfect
His
time.
teammates
They can't
working
even
to
keep
clear out
track of him.
mid-map, and I think Cell just had seen Insight dive on in towards Ruggs. Yeah, seems to be that case. He's on the hunt.
They might
here it goes.
Over to the back for Simp on 4 in a row.
Oh!
Can we get some kills
Oh!
here? Yes, you
I
can.
thought they killed that guy earlier.
A key double.
But
Leaves
still,
Simp
they're
by
on.
himself.
Look at the
No,
spawns
but-
for
yeah,
Toronto,
no,
too.
Wait, and they're
And
all
look at the
OE in.
spawns for Ultra. They're so far
Oh, that
away.
wind's huge.
Any kill is a big kill here for Simp. As the rest of his
Okay, yeah,
teammates
it should
try to
be.
get over towards the
Oh my
water
God.
side. Simp's still
Okay, they
alive.
kill him.
Not
They
quite
shouldn't
alive.
have time to get there.
Ultra
They
round win,
Ultra
finally.
will get back in and survive the round to see another.
And I'm not gonna lie, Ultra are really lucky that Simp didn't have a trophy system
Yeah,
in
that
his
first
back
kill on the
pocket.
guy that was car looked
Because he was
weird as
getting hit
hell.
by nades and stuns. He was even able to find a kill to earn himself a cruise missile.
Like, looked at him for a
before
second.
falling. At least if you're Ultra, you secure
Okay, they
the
get their defensive round. It gets scary.
How many segments they are down? They allowed at least 4 to go in favor of Atlanta FaZe there.
I fear this is the final.
Forced to round number 5,
This
you are
is
forced
the
to win this
end.
attacking round.
Final round we're seeing.
Oh, he was going for this assassination?
Wait, Cell was trying to assassinate?
Yeah, it
Oh,
looked
yeah,
weird.
Are not really giving up that
I'm like, what the hell? It like switched at the perfect time to where I was just wondering, like, why the hell was he standing over him? He was just looking down at him.
And this is the thing, is Ultra need to find a way to win this offense, and if they want round 5 defense, they would have to do it, I believe, on every tick of progress. And off the get-go, once again, FaZe just so strong off their break-off. CleanX definitely back into the mix here after the 0-9 start, now 12-18. Shots versus FaZe, though. I mean, can anyone kill this guy in a face-up 1v1
Okay, good
gunfight?
wall bangs.
I mean, he has just been so different this major.
It's just 150 HP. Atlanta FaZe is diff. Like, these guys are able to maneuver out with their life, but that's a little bit longer than you probably expected.
And that's clean for. They are going to get over to B though, while this flurry of kills is taking place mid.
Now all of Ultra trying to fight out of their spawn. Scrap at least wins a huge one-on-one through mid-dark to allow his teammates to push up towards the point. But for how long? Because you still have a couple players from Atlanta FaZe contesting from the front, and now also Draws are working on the pinch.
And it looks like Draws' position has been made aware by this Ultra offense. Selling him up top. Not going to be able to get dealt with. Scrap is on the hunt, and that is just an overheating overchow you've ever seen. So now Insight just left to his own devices around the zone, and yep, that's just not going to lead to too much.
And that's GG.
Man,
GG.
that's a moment of frustration right there, I think. Scrap, yeah, he's playing well, but that was an overheat moment for sure.
And now there's only 25 seconds left, and you're forced to either push up through the B street or locate where Draws is to try to overextend over towards
I mean,
A.
what an
And if you decide to
absolute
do that, that's where Simp can
masterclass from
invest that
FaZe.
cruise missile.
I think
This might be
Dill just
3-0,
went
and
like
it's going to be done in 15 seconds out.
Sure feels that way.
Here comes
18 and 30, I think.
Holy shit.
Or 19 and 30, something like that.
Does take Simp
They're going to get on to A.
And interestingly enough, actually, because of how the kills
Imagine.
come through, Ultra's gonna get
They're going to get on to A.
headway
They do have
over
a
towards
slight
A.
chance.
2 players here, one-on-one watching the cross. FaZe spawning a bit deeper out, so a chance for Ultra, but again, this is desperation, and backs are definitely facing walls right now.
Yep, you better hope those trophy systems are at least still there, because those tacks are going to get thrown. The numbers are better in favor for Atlanta
And
FaZe.
here
but
comes the
they know
Punisher.
we can close out the game right here. We just have to find these trades on
Okay, hold on now.
That's 2 ticks.
2.4. They have tried to extend this game.
Oh, they get it though.
Oh, they got it, yeah.
Hold that fucking phone.
Hold on now.
FaZe still win this map, or this round.
I mean, there's only 8 lives for him.
Hold
They
on,
gotta be-
man.
That is a brilliant decision. Catches the one player on the zone. CleanX still just holding his life, finessing FaZe, waiting for the assistance to come back through, but they know that there was one player left over towards A. It's all about where has Insight gone to since this rotation, and I believe they've
Good game.
seen him.
GG, yeah.
14v3. Ultra trapped in spawn.
Yeah, there's no more respawns. That's basically going to be GG. You know exactly
Holy
where the rest of
shit,
Toronto are
brother.
gonna be
Damn.
coming from. And with only 35 seconds left,
He put
Atlanta
Draws
FaZe
his
are
tweet
going to be able
notifications
to
on.
3-0 Toronto Ultra again, 2 times in a row now. These guys are just the top dogs.
And no one's coming close. Maybe with the exception being the Optics matchup, where it was 4 very tight maps. This one, anything but.
Oh my God, look at Draws.
27.
Is he screaming?
He just picked up the camera and just started yelling at it.
Just going old school. Pick up the camera. Let me tell you something.
Oh,
one
brother.
Time. Actually, 2, 3, 4 times at this point. Based on how Draws is going about
Yeah,
I feel
FaZe
bad
are
for
feeling
Bill.
over the moon
It's a
after that.
statement
Holy
and
shit.
an eye-opening experience here in terms of how Major 3's looking.
Yeah, Draws picked up that camera. He said, great game, guys. You guys played a great game. Unfortunately, today we were just a better roster. You know, no cussing, nothing, no bad words or anything.
Ah,
that was
One hell of a
ballistic,
good
man.
player and a great
I
team.
don't even have anything to say, bro. That's just that was dominant.
That was a rundown, dog.
From start to finish, we're talking about
That was just dominant.
show adjustments after the loss versus Optic Texas. They win by 100.
And that scoreboard is very fucked up. So don't even look at it. Just look away. It's not
I'm not
right.
even sure why they're showing this. This is
I mean,
not
Scrap
real.
had 7,000 damage, which is typical. I think that's right. Simp had 7,400. Jesus.
Yeah, Ernie's got to be losing his mind right now.
7,500 out of Simp. That is honestly insane work right
Yeah,
there.
this was the scoreboard.
Before it reset, 33 and 21 for Simp. Scrap, the only player really slaying out for Ultra.
Good gravy.
Simp had 41 in 4 rounds.
When we were on break, I think his words were, "We've got a big 1, a little 3."
That's if that goes to a game 5, you got to imagine that's the kill record being broken. 41 after 4. Holy cow, bro.
They get through Toronto, and it doesn't look like there's anyone else out there.
ATL FaZe have gone on 2 separate win streaks this season. The only other team to accomplish that in CDL history was ATL FaZe in Cold War.
No matter if you're the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th, in control. That is their
They're coming diffy, bro.
Yeah, Scrap tweeted GG's FaZe, terrible COD from us. We need to get way better before the major.
One-sided affair, and we'll leave it to the desk to try to give us their reactions on the dominant status.
I mean, that's a side of Scrappy that he knows they need some work, man. FaZe just look incredible.
Fuck.
They
That
look
was
incredible.
Whammy.
Jeffrey with a 20. He said, just got the new jacket. So fresh. Here to top off your tanks with Cass. Keep up the good works. Jeffrey, you didn't have to, but thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, boss. I'm done, bro. That was an ass whooping. Yeah, that was a whole case of whoop ass. And Toronto.
It was slammage.
Yeah, Toronto, I mean, now, after that, it really seems like us and FaZe are kind of the ones contending right now, right? It's after seeing a series like that, New York looks like they've been struggling.
Yeah, I mean,
at this
Toronto,
point,
New York. Well, more of New York, but still.
that was
Us
an
and
ass whooping.
FaZe,
all fucked.
we're up there. I'm gonna give it to FaZe right now, though. They got that #1 spot for sure.
FaZe are #1 unit. It's
But-
not even really close
Yeah.
right now. I mean, they are.
I mean, it's close, but
Well, it's only close with us.
Yeah,
It's not
but-
even like it really does. Like the fact that Ultra are playing like this against FaZe, like it's kind of scary for the rest of the league when Ultra's probably third best in the world right now still.
Yeah, you can't knock them for that. I mean, yeah, they get dominated by FaZe, but I don't think people really anticipated a series that lopsided. But you still can't knock them down in the power rankings.
I mean, bro, just look at that Envoy 0.5,
Insight
0.6.
I mean, Toby, they all got slammed. That you can't even really look at the stats of that
Yeah.
one. They all got slammed. I mean, Scrap was shooting back a little bit, but
Saw almost had a 2.0.
The MC dropped to 1.8.
a 1.8. Oh my God, that's nuts.
Holy, bro.
Simp with 12,000.
A 1.8.
1.45. A BZ with the 1.35. Yeah, we warmed up FaZe a little too much today. We warmed them up. We might have warmed them up just a little bit too much. But yeah, wow. Wowie. Those guys look
That
good.
wasn't even that really. I mean, that was really anticlimactic. I mean, I was really expecting a banger of a match at least.
And here's Draws. Let's see what he has to say.
Thank you.
What are you gonna tweet?
I don't know. I'll probably tweet something like, "Why is Scrap talking shit to the best team in the world?" He should probably stick to talking shit to the bottom 4 teams.
That's pretty good. If you get more, just feel free to add to it later. Allie, go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Does Atlanta FaZe even have a weakness right now? Do you guys have anything that you're trying to hone in on heading into the Major 3? Because, I mean, you look unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd just say playing the new maps and making sure we figure out how we want to play each hill is the biggest thing that we have to work on going into Major 3.
Draza, in this series, I mean, you got performances from everybody across the board. Like, you map 1, 6,500 damage, a BZ game 2, obviously Simp and Celium in game 3. These guys have been dominating for a while. For you joining this team, how's it feel to be amongst these 3 guys? Like, it seems like the energy you're bringing is getting them to play even better.
Yeah, it's just insane the talent they have, and obviously when you're playing against them, you know, we had a little beef, so like I'm thinking. I knew they were good, but I didn't realize they were this good. And when they're playing like that, these guys were playing unreal, and when we're playing like that, we're actually unbeatable.
They're
just fucking insane, to be honest.
I love it. I want to follow up with that because have you noticed a difference in maybe like the confidence or the play style of the core 3 alongside of you since you've been added to this roster from watching from the outside now being in it?
I would just say that they're confident in us. Like how we've been playing our practice and our day-to-day is how they're growing their confidence, and I don't know why people are talking shit to us because we're going to sit here and 3-0 you.
Another follow-up, you know, who do you feel like is your biggest comp? Because the last 2 times you guys have played Toronto, you have obliterated them. So clearly there's a big gap there. Who's your biggest comp in the league right now?
I'd probably say Optic, but we both know how that goes. CEO, so I feel like we're looking good for Major 3.
CEO. Draza, final question for you. What's the next goal? You guys already won Major 2. I saw an interview where Chris basically said he wants to win 4 majors. That'd be more important. You said you want another ring. What's the team's mindset, though, right now?
Obviously, it's the ring, but it's just going each day and, you know, keeping consistent in our practice. But to win everything is the biggest, you know, the best answer I can give you.
Excellent stuff. We'll let you get over to Twitter. Thank you so much for joining us here on YouTube.
Thank you.
That's Draza. That's Atlanta FaZe and another 3-0.
I mean, holy guacamole, ladies and gentlemen. What a weekend of matches.
Sorry, when you're looking at the rest of the pack here, who else is behind?
Truthfully, didn't expect the last match to go like that. Looks like Riley's got something for us.
These are braised oxtail, and these are neck bone. And so normally that's what I do. Anytime I'm in Indy, I always come see my girl. Fried catfish.
He's looking at him like an absolute snack. Yeah, FaZe just absolutely outclassed Toronto. Thank you, CDL, pal. That was fucking
insane.
That was insane. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us over the weekend. That was a letdown.
Chat.
Honestly, I'm not going to lie. FaZe look insane. That's really the phrase of the weekend for me. I mean, what do you guys have to say?
I mean, great weekend of matches, but holy, that was an eye opener for what's to come for sure. Like
Dude.
Going towards the major. I mean, hopefully,
Boston
I want to
still
see.
can't win.
Yeah, I mean,
Boston still can't win. Surge Rocker finally
it's
get
just
one.
us and FaZe, bro.
Carolina undefeated since going to Charlotte.
Yeah.
They look good.
Yeah.
Vegas
2-0.
look worse.
Shout out Carolina. Shout out Surge for sure.
Yeah,
Vegas
honestly,
look worse. Surge look better.
I feel like the power
Thieves look good.
rankings. The power rankings have really. I mean, they've gotten really mixed up.
Yeah.
During this third split, we've seen a lot of roster changes, and now, yeah, I mean it's really. I mean, FaZe at the top. I think we're in second right now, and right now it's.
I think
after
I
that
think,
series right there, that's fucking nuts.
I think it's FaZe, Optic, a bit of a gap. Toronto,
for the time being, yeah.
New York, I'll give for now. 5. I mean, right now, I think you can probably go Carolina at this very
Surge.
moment. Vegas
Right now, I
look
would
worse
say
against
Carolina.
us. I mean, do you give Vegas the benefit of the doubt? Thieves as well.
LA
Vegas is
team
weird.
looks good,
I
too.
want to see
Shit.
how Vegas play against teams that aren't us and FaZe because, I think it was a tough match for Racing to go into. I'm curious to see how Vegas look with the roster change.
Yeah.
Boston, I mean, they can't win Surge.
And we also look great this weekend. We go 6-0 map count this weekend. It was a good weekend for us. We get a big win over Vegas as well, which was what I was really. That was the match that I wanted to see us play this weekend. Was Vegas? We handle them. So
yeah.
CDL is it's getting interesting towards the back half of the season.
Yep.
Really starting to get jumbled up. And yeah, taking a look at the standings right now. Boston, man.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Yeah, Boston.
They're in a lot of trouble. I mean, that's 2 games that they could have 70 points right now. And instead, they're 30 points behind 11th?
Yeah, the fact that they have 50 points is insane.
I mean, I don't think they're going to make champs.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
they definitely still have some time.
I mean, but But they're losing to the number 11 team.
Yeah, no.
They're losing to Rocker, which Rocker way higher in the standings, but I don't think Boston beat Thieves right now. I think they beat LAG online. Surge, I don't know if they can beat Surge right now. I think Carolina's better right now.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is it's not
too
over
far out,
yet.
but it's about to be to that point.
Yeah, it's not over yet for Boston.
The gap's closing.
Like there really isn't much
or
time
the window's
anymore.
closing.
Yeah, we were talking about their strength of schedule earlier. It doesn't get easier for them. They have 4 tough matchups to end the split. LAG, you got to think they should win that series. At least right now, LAG's been struggling online. Their last 4, I mean, LAT look good right now. Toronto, obviously they just get body slammed, but Toronto's still number 3 to a lot of people. I mean, everybody pretty much. Vegas, yeah, they've had a little bit of a shaker. They obviously get 3-0'd by us. They pick up ASIM still. Tough series for them, and obviously they play us. It's a tough 4 to end it out for Boston, man. So we'll see how it goes, guys. No breakdown. Who?
Yeah, no, we went overall standings.
Yeah. Okay, so this split, yeah, FaZe at the top. Thieves 2-0. We're 2-1. We only lose to FaZe. I'm pretty sure our strength of schedule isn't that tough, though. We should be absolutely chilling. Carolina 2-1, undefeated from Charlotte. Toronto 2-1. They just get slammed, but 2-1. And one more time, guys, get your tickets. 4 Champs going to be here in Texas, guys. Can't wait, man. It's getting real interesting. Things are getting real interesting, man. We're starting to get to crunch time for the season, so starting to get crazy, man. Starting to get crazy. One last shout to the Optic Spring merch. Make sure to pick yourself something up if you guys haven't.
Shop.opticgaming.com.
It's not going anywhere, but
get it while it's hot.
Get it while it's hot. It's not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure it'll be available for a little bit, so make sure to grab yourself something if you guys are interested. And that's it. Anything you guys want to say?
No, I mean, I think this weekend kind of went how we planned. Besides that absolute bloodbath at the end, thought it'd be closer.
Yep.
New York getting upset by Seattle was an interesting one, but yeah, I think right now things are pretty clear cut, at least in the top 4. Like it's pretty right now. I think 6 through 12 are getting jumbled up, but we'll see as what do we have? 3 more weeks of online qualifiers before Toronto?
Yeah, 3 more weeks.
So we got 3 more weeks to see what these teams got before heading into the major.
And I think next week, actually, let me just take one final look at our schedule for next week. I think we only play once. Let me just take a peek here. We play.
Have a good weekend, bro.
Yeah, so we only play once next weekend. We play Miami, and that's it. Any other interesting matchups that come from next weekend? We do have New York versus FaZe next weekend to end the week. We play Miami.
I'm not even sure if I'm looking forward to that at this point.
Yeah, New York. I mean, holy shit, FaZe might.
Like they look crazy.
Yeah, FaZe might just absolutely lay it like they just did. But yeah, thank you guys. No breakdown this week. We're going to be doing one next weekend. Again, during the 5-week splits, we're only doing one first week, third week, and fifth week. So no breakdown today, but thank you guys very much for joining us on the watch party. We hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back next weekend here, same time, same place, starting Friday, 1:40 CST. I think there's only 2 matches next Friday, so it's going to be one of those quick days. Yeah, it's only 2 matches, Thieves in Carolina, LAG in Minnesota, so it's going to be one of those quick days. But we'll see you guys here next Friday for another watch party. So thank you guys very much for the love. Pick up some Optic Spring merch, and we'll catch you guys next weekend.
Peace out, chat. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
See you guys next week.